Cold at the touch, dead in the eyes. No signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife. Leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more. No, a crying dove may never fly. Black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. Just black and white. Come on. Love, no more, baby. Black and white, no more, baby. Love, no more, baby. Just black and white, just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white, 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 white. Just let me go, it's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white, 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 white. Black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. Just black and white. It's black and white.
Hello, 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 everybody. Are y'all there?
Hello, everyone.
Do I have my Brits? It's like, oh no, I lost them. Welcome, y'all. We are here for kind of an earlier stream. I jumped on and I'm discombobulated, so I brought Steph.
Her emotional support, Steph.
Yes.
But considering that the whole fucking community has been all over the fucking shop, being discombobulated is the theme, no?
Yeah, definitely fitting to theme. That's for sure. What's up, y'all? I'll say hi to everybody in chat. What's up, Glory B? She was first. You win. Fraggy, you lose first. Hello. Steph, Ham and Beans, Alicia Bellin, Kimmy Moo, hello. Damn it, Amber, what's up? Malicious Melissa, Sama, dropping the links. Funny girl, we were late.
We
My
had
fault.
a little Fraggy. He's still there, Fraggy.
Cranky Pastas in the chat. Christy Girl Adventures. The other Amber. What's up? That Amber chick. Who else? Who
Double
else?
ambers. That brings luck to any stream.
Yeah.
Yes. Vintage, what's up? Got a coffee, nice. I got a Rockstar energy drink, which I need. I like haven't even had time to drink that yet. Shift, hello.
Little Bits is not long finished work. This is why she's all like, ah.
Yeah, dude, I feel like I like took off my work pants and I sat down and I'm like, ah.
Yeah. She's airing it
What
out
are
like
we looking at?
Oh God.
airing it out.
No, I have no fan and my vag is contained. I'll tell you that.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, we planned the stream, like set everything out like a few days ago, so that's why also I'm just like, I gotta refresh. I don't remember shit.
Right.
All right, I failed at saying hi to everybody. Hello, everyone else. I'm so sorry. Fail.
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 Hello.
I admit defeat. I will say hi to Christina Lava Lamp. What's up? Safri said hello. Anyone else I missed? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I get Little Bits to do all the hellos, and then the responsibility is on her shoulders. So you can't blame me.
You'll get mad at
It's
Little
the year of blaming Boots. It's fine. Just blame me. It's all my fault. Stop blaming Gigi for shit.
Blame
Yeah.
the boot.
It's a new dawn. Blame Boots.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Yeah, soft. It's me.
new
Hello.
life.
Yeah, it's soft.
We are gonna bounce all over K Petty and welcome. What's up? We're gonna kind of go. We're gonna look at some owl things first because some things have been brought to light that I hadn't personally seen. So we're gonna take a look at some stuff with her. We're gonna look at all some of the topics that I guess maybe we've been avoiding for a little bit because I feel like it's not always necessarily our place to jump in immediately, like with a lot of this stuff, but I don't know. A lot of it's just been building up, so we're just gonna kind of go through. We're gonna look at a bunch of shit. Talk about a bunch of shit.
We're going to tackle a couple of the meatier subjects that a lot of people are scared to tackle, I guess, and not always popular, to speak on such matters. And some people feel a certain way if you have an opinion on things or whatnot. And that's okay, right? You can feel how you feel about it, but we're not going to shut up because of that, and if we feel strongly enough that something needs speaking on, then that's what's going to happen, regardless of who gets it, and it's not an attack or a launch on anyone. It's just call some shit out, right? Why let this shit slide? And even if you like a person, it's all right, like a person, go watch that person, but don't let shit slide. If you like a person, like you declare you like a person, then call that shit out, right? Expect better from the people that you say that you like so much.
Yes. Yeah, and like criticism doesn't necessarily mean cancel either, which I want to be very clear about that too. Like I'm really the one against the whole like cancel culture shit, but like there's a lot of criticism, I guess, to be looked at. And like I said, a lot of these clips and things I hadn't seen, so we're kind of just
Soft. Well, you bring up a good point, actually. So actually, Soft, the thing is what we've done is we've actually, you may notice we've got limited mods. We've just got super mods going at the moment. And like a few of the OGs, super mods, because we're on the hunt.
So I figured out how to check the block list.
Yeah.
I figured out how to check the block list, and there was a lot more people than we thought were on there. So we're pulling a Belinda, and we decided to wipe everything but supers to see if that will solve it. And we're just gonna kind of do a little reboot.
So we've literally got skeleton staff.
So y'all better be on your best behavior.
Yeah. Well, there's a few mods in the chat, but the OG super mods are in the chat. But it's not to say that we won't give wrenches back or anything. It's just that we want to see what's going on with the channel first before we give some wrenches back, because of activity, what's going on in Belinda's, what's going on in other people's channels. We just stripped it all back for the moment.
That's a good question, Vintage.
Skeet, we took your wrench, but it's not permanent. Don't worry.
It's not permanent, but it is personal, Skeeter. Just kidding. It's not.
Is it your birthday, Skeeter? Happy birthday.
Oh my God. Happy birthday. Oh my God.
Congrats on being old. Yay.
We don't have a birthday song.
Yes, we fucking do. Yes, Skeet, you are a bad bitch.
That was
You
beautiful.
play the
That was
whole
like,
thing.
fuck no, we do. We have one. Yeah, for my birthday. Amazing.
Happy birthday.
That was really
Skeeter.
beautiful. That was the best DJ death transition I think we've seen so far, y'all.
There you go. Always got some aces up my sleeve, you know that.
Too funny. So, did we want to jump into owl clips first? I was gonna put Melissa on screen, but you scrolled too fast through it. But yeah, like again, criticism
I
doesn't
guess
necessarily mean cancel, but I
what
think
we
we
could
should like take a look and get
what
this
we
shit
could,
all out there.
what we could start with is this, right? Because this has since been deleted, and this would explain maybe why it piqued my interests.
Sure. Yeah.
Why we're gonna basically dive into a few different subjects today, but this was you all see that?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, let me. So BGTV put up a clip of Al, for those of you that don't know. It's not there at the moment, but it is contained within a stream, so it still exists. Yeah, there was a troll comment. I'm sure some of you must have heard of it, where she says the name Nick and then as a separate as a surname Durr, right? And it's been called out by BGTV. There's been discussion of it on the farms, all kinds of things, and people are allowed to feel where they want to feel about it, right? I guess some people want to take it as a benign thing, like it was a troll, therefore let her off the hook or whatever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It piqued my interest in also the backlash that BGTV was getting for calling
That's
out.
what kind of got me
That's what got me,
interested.
because I left this comment, and then after I left this comment, and you'll all see here, I did use the whole fuck up Belinda thing and put, yeah, fuck her Al, fuck her Radplat too. I haven't been around much, BGTV. When did this happen? He replies to me, as you see here, when it happened, and timestamps too, blah, blah, blah. And other people start to wade in on it underneath. And somebody asks, if it's from September, why are you just now posting about it? Who provided it to you? This seems interesting. And BGTV response, I was asking for the video where she said the N-word. So someone who knew one video sent it to me. So it's not a problem because it's from September. Racist shit like this has a time limit in which it can be talked about. Do you have an issue with me talking about this? Or are you okay with her saying that? Or is it a problem because you're a fan of her? Your comment is interesting.
I like that he gave her the like same exact energy back.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
So
I couldn't
that's
tell what way.
underneath my comment. So I couldn't avoid seeing the backlash because that was on my actual comment. And as we all know, if you leave a comment and someone replies on your little thread, you get the thing.
Yeah.
So then obviously I clicked on it, saw it, but then I also saw other comments on the thing as well. Like this. You crying like a little bitch that just got fucked.
What?
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
And BGTV says, what? Laughing emoji. The whole video is of Al. I'm not even in it. Do you think about this comment before you posted it? And they reply, BGTV, you were crying in your live stream, pussy.
We'll see if that was a fact.
Oh no,
I
a
don't
name,
think there's any
faceless person I didn't know was alive as calling me a pussy. Right. And then somebody else leaves a comment here. Oh, let me turn that on. Somebody leaves a comment here saying, not scared at all. Obviously just joking around. And BGTV jokes back. There's a resemblance, laughing emoji. And Then this person says, wait. So calling out Yava's overbite is shaming, but saying ow looks like Skeletor isn't? And then somebody else adds to it and says, well, unfortunately, BGTV is scared of Yabba. He said he don't want to get them on his back, quoting exactly his words when he was talking about FFG and Yabba the other day. So he's scared to call them out, but smaller channels he's not. I'm actually disappointed in BGTV. Didn't expect him being a pussy like that. Calling out people really deserve. He won't do that, but pick on small ones. Yeah, Al deserve to be called out, but man, be fair and call them all out. Don't pick and choose because you're scared. Shake my head, shame. BGTV is pathetically hypocritical, and it's obvious he's falling in line to avoid the Indiana Wonder Bread lesbians. Newest friends, the Bodega Bussy Brigade. That's too many B's.
The bees up.
Bodega Bussy Brigade.
Bodega Bussy Brigade. I can't even say it either. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Bodega Bussy Brigade.
Say that 3 times
I'll
fast.
say in unison. Bodega Bussy Brigade.
Bunch of fucking bitches. Anyway.
I'm all for making
Sorry.
fun of folks' looks, but him acting like a titty baby towards people making fun of Sam's hair, teeth, misshapen chins, Yabba's overbite, morbidly obese body, etc. I was saying this lady looks like one Skeletor. He didn't say she looked like Skeletor. He laughed along with somebody else's comment. Somebody else said the Skeletor. You see how this shit's twisted? Now BGTV is the one calling her Skeletor, apparently. He didn't. And making fun of Shani's big ass, like keep it consistent. Too busy using a very large lump of mozzarella cheese to see what Yabba's first entry point feels like, I guess.
What the fuck? That took a turn at the end.
So this person wants to call BGTV out, right, for not picking fights with every fucking person that they think he should. And, you know, him responding to something that he actually wants to respond to is a problem. And in their defense of, like, calling people names, they then suggest that Yabba is a fucking lump of mozzarella cheese. So maybe she should say consistent, no? Just saying. And BGTV replies, I see what you're doing. Laughing emoji. You can make a YouTube channel and fight with Yabba all you want. What has Yabba done to me? I'm not obligated to fight with people if you don't like. And oh, you called me a name. Laughing emoji. I guess I quit streaming now. And then he also responds to that other person and says, I don't give a fuck if you all want to make fun of her. Have at it. When I was talking about the overbite, that had more to do with the viewer that had one that I think is pretty. You got shit twisted, but they say opinions are like assholes. So, yeah, I think BGTV said, like, he finds overbites cute sometimes, right? So now that's a defense of Yabba and her overbite. So,
This shit confuses me because these people don't even, like, know what they're fucking talking about. Like,
and then we've got this person saying, I wouldn't say this is racist. The person giving the super chats, maybe, but not her, just because she dealt with it by playing it off. And BGTV says, so you would read the slur and play it off like it's a normal thing? Okay, cool. Laughing emoji. People never cease to amaze me.
Same.
Just like this Clara isn't racist. She was only repeating non-black Vidal. Clown emojis underneath that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's an excuse for the first time, not the repetition. I don't know if it's an excuse for the first or the repetition or any, to be quite fair, but okay.
Yeah, I will say, like, we'll watch a clip here,
and then
but
we have
my issue is how far she leaned into it. Like,
and then we have this
we'll
person saying, BGTV, I'm glad you made this short because I like watching now, but never saw this. Additionally, just to keep things consistent, you need to address and clear the air about not only reading out loud, like out a racist super chat, but laughing about it while ignoring your chat and discussed how bigoted the racist super chat was. The super chat was towards Indigenous folk like myself. Both you and Nova laughed at it. If you're going to keep things consistent, then keep it consistent. If excuse yourself, then you're committing the same mistake as Al. And I know that BGTV and Nova both addressed this just the other day on stream and apologised.
What comment? No.
They don't even recall it, but it should have been called out at the time.
And this person didn't
If
even
this
fucking
person
say it.
ignored it for this long and they was around for that, they should have left the comment on that stream that it occurred on if they wasn't on the live stream itself. I don't know why they waited until now to bring it to BGTV's attention, but as soon as it was brought to his attention, he addressed it and did apologise for it. He didn't make any excuses for it or anything of that ilk, although they often play with racial jokes over at Petty Fam, you know. And we all know that, you know, that they do, because when you're dealing with racism on a fucking daily, you end up having to joke about it, right? You get your dark humor about it. But in the same breath, they don't want to offend people. And if there are people offended with certain jokes, then they immediately apologize for that. So that's already been taken care of, just to let you know.
Yeah, and I will say, like, from what I've known of them, they do always like apologize if they like overstep or get something wrong or like anything. Like they do own up to their trolls. And that's a good way to say it, I guess. What's up, Leo?
And BGTV responds to that by saying, "Oh my God, just say you like Al and are okay with this," laughing emoji. "I pointed this out a while ago and people have been asking me about it. Then she addressed it and I made this simple. Now, if I did laugh at something that was offensive to natives, then I apologize. I'm not familiar with everyone, slurs/stereotypes, but past that, all I can do, that's all I can do. Let's see if Al will apologize. I bet you she won't."
Yeah, a lot of this stuff, like, you do what you know until you know better. And, like, once you know better, then you need to own up to the fact that, like, oh, I fucked up because I didn't fucking know something,
Yeah,
kind
and
of
that,
a
like I
thing.
say,
Like,
that
that's
wasn't
all it
brought to his
is.
attention on the stream that occurred, but as soon as it was on this comment section, you know, well after the fact, I do know that he and Nova both addressed that and apologised for that immediately. They didn't excuse themselves in any way or say it was for this rhyme or reason. They flat out apologised, and that's not their intention to apologise to anyone from any ethnicity.
Oh, spoiler alert, Al didn't apologise. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get to that, Steph, because there's a lot for Al to apologise for. So let's
No,
be
I know.
fair.
I'm just saying. I'm just responding.
There's so
to
much
the
for
last
Al to
sentence.
apologise. I think we're going to need at least another 3 more apologies from her.
Mm.
So yeah, that's that. Those are those, and this is what piqued my interest, and why today's stream is what it is. And then there was some stuff on the farms that Little Boots caught as well. I don't know if you want to go over that now, or if you want to look at something else.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, let me pull that up. Yeah, apologies in advance for the discombobulation, I will say.
Sorry if anybody was chatting to me whilst I was looking at that. I'm reading. I'm in a different screen. I couldn't see your comments.
Kimster's listening to you on 2 times speed. She's trying to catch up, and you're rapping.
Hammond Bean said, "What did you do, Death?"
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've only just started about what did I do.
All right. Let me share my screen.
Only just begun.
Deep, deep, deep. Do I need sound?
Having
I
a
don't know.
fat snack. A fat snack.
Is your fat snack Greg?
What are
Hi,
hot
Greg.
Funyuns? What are Funyuns?
Yeah, I've heard of them, but
You don't know what Funyuns are?
Are those like those onions? Onion Funyuns? Like those?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fried fucking
Yeah.
onions.
I got you.
They're kind of almost like a pork rind like consistency.
Yeah, but like a little crispy onion thing.
Yeah,
Don't,
like a
using
little onion string.
yeah, we just call them onion rings.
flaming hot ones.
Oh wait, hold on.
That sounds
Okay,
disgusting. Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna poke through some of these. This is just some stuff that was posted somewhat kind of around the time.
Oh wait, I missed that. Sam did at all black creators, even Bridget, and said, "Go fuck yourself."
I have a little, yeah, I have some screenshots touching on that too. Yeah, it's been a whole big old like riled up thing. Like I don't even know. So this farmer, I don't never know if they want credit. Here, this one says,
And I also want to make this clear before we get into the real meat and bones of this. Like, me and Little Boots are super aware we're fucking white women coming from this channel, right? We don't want to come off as some sort of fucking SJW, cunty Karens, thinking it's our place to fucking, you know, do the most. But there comes a time when this shit keeps happening, and I can see how it would get fucking really fucking tiring, you know, to be the black creators and having to call this shit out all the time. In all honesty, I can. And then the minute they do call this shit out, it's like, oh, you know, your pussy is stinging, basically, you know? And it's like,
Yeah.
no, motherfucker. And it's like, and they're like, oh, of course you're going to make it about racism. It's like, no, you made it about fucking racism. And they're allowed to fucking call out what shit that they want to fucking call out, right? Now, when it comes to us, I do realize, like, as white creators, right, our place is limited to speak on certain things. But I do think it's important to define that calling out racism isn't the same as dismissing racism. And I think we should be allowed to call out racism. And that's not about being dismissive of it. You know what I mean? So even as a white person, should be able to turn to another white creator and say, hey, that's fucked up. That's kind of fucking racist, what you're doing.
Yeah, and so like how Death just showed what kind of piqued her interest into this. This is what, like, when she was like, "Do you want to talk about this?" I was like, "Yo," and this is what I was looking at. So I read the farms. I'll be frank. And so this person's like,
Exactly, Lynn. Exactly. Then this is what my point is. How fucking wearing it must be. And every time they fucking do, then it's like, oh, of course you're going to make it about. It's like, no, fuck off. You made it about that. If you didn't fucking make it about that, they wouldn't have to fucking talk on it, maybe. Yeah, there you go. There's problem solved.
Well, Jasmine, that's clearly a very different word.
Is knickers a bad word? Doesn't it mean pants?
Yeah.
And that's not what she said. She said a first name and surname, which was meant to sound like the N word, right?
Yeah.
She said Nick as a first name and as a surname, Gurr.
Yeah. So this person's like, does he ever call it anything other than like racism, blah, blah, blah. I've heard him talk maybe 4 times in total. So then he streams like twice a week. So that's not very often that you've heard him. And every time it was about someone else's racism. Yeah, he kind of is a reaction channel. And then, so they bring up the Shannon incident, which for those of you that don't know, I guess, let me find that screenshot.
Yeah, but it isn't, Jasmine. That's the point, is that it isn't the N-word.
It isn't. And regardless of that, it's about intent. And it's about the difference of that being she knew what was fucking being done, right? And like, oh, it wants to be played off. Oh, well, Al knew that it was a troll and they couldn't get her look. So she showed the troll up by pronouncing it as it's meant to be pronounced. No, she knows all too well. She satisfied them by doing that. In all honesty, all they wanted her to do was read that. And the fact that she did not fucking unachieve that. You see what I'm saying? She fucking fed into it by reading it out.
And then she did it again 5 minutes later.
We'll watch all that. So this is what they're referencing with the Shannon. She hearted a comment calling Yo Mama the N-word with the hard R.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think they're kind of like quoting FFG in the current live. People are demanding answers from Shannon, but also for whatever reason, coming after me and demanding answers from me. I'm not too sure why. For some reason, people in this community have tried to make this all about me. Also FFG. Tell me with whom you associate, and I will tell you who you are.
The latest incident with Radplat, no less, and having people in your community that are all too familiar with using racist language. I would say stemming off of the back of that, yeah, this isn't a good look. And of course, the people are going to associate it with you because you fucking took Shannon in under your wing all too fucking readily because, you know, Chantel, right? So unfortunately, when you associate with a person and you claim them like that and you gave her a fucking platform, yeah, it is going to fucking swing back on you.
And this is just going in order of the post so that sorry, it's getting a little bit off topic. It'll go back to BGTV, but they're just like calling out.
And we are going to get into that. We are going to get into that as well.
All right, here we go. So I forget who posted this. Sorry. As for BGTV being up in arms about Owl's behavior, it might be a good idea. So this is what really fucking got me interested, because to me, these situations don't necessarily equate. You know, they're like, you call out racism, why don't you call out this other thing? Different topic. Like, those two things don't have to be synonymous, and like you can call out one thing without having to call like it. Like, yes, you should keep the same energy, but like, it's not everyone's job to comment on everything. You know what I mean?
We pick and choose. I mean, it's an impossibility to ask. There's many people in this community, and we all pick and choose. Sometimes it's about timing. Sometimes me and Little Boots would like to have covered something, but that boat is already sailed, like long after the fact, so it doesn't seem poignant anymore because we don't stream that frequently, right? So there's a case where sometimes things fall through the gaps. You don't always cover everything. You may have streamed about something else because you thought something else was more important, or you actually wanted an opinion on that thing, and that took priority to you. You know, this is like the whole fucking thing of DC being like, oh, why are you not talking about Kanye West? Because, motherfucker, we're not here to talk about Kanye fucking West. We're in a shit-talking community that cover a load of fucking black girl content and other reactors and all kinds of fuckery, right? And even that we can't cover all of, let alone fucking other subjects that don't even, like, fit into these realms. You can't respond to it, and nor should you. Nor should you be, like, demanding of, why are you not doing this? Why are you not talking about this? Motherfucker, go open a YouTube channel. BGT's right. You want it fucking spoken about? Go speak on it then.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this poster says it might be a good idea to look at the people you refuse to speak about. And here's the thing too. Like, I bet you that BGTV is having conversations about these people. Just because he's not doing it publicly for you to see doesn't, like, not everything's for you, you know.
Yeah, me, Little Boots, Steph, Gigi, Belinda, a lot of us, we all have conversations about many things, and, like, you know, some of us stream about them, some of us don't, some of us feel more strongly about certain things. It's just the way it is, right? You can't demand of people that we all step to the table all times. What, we've all got to be doing the same thing? That seems redundant.
Yeah. So they're like, how about Sam and Yaba's behavior? Does it not sit? So to me, this came off as just like, you're fucking pissed that he spoke out about something. Like, you could speak out about this too. Doesn't mean that he can't talk about, like, it's so stupid. Is it not fucked up? Yeah, it's fucked up that they did all this shit. It's fucked up that they did this. And I think that a lot of people are maybe not saying what their full opinions are publicly because they are publicly fucking doxing and attacking people, and they don't give a fuck how they got your info. They don't give a fuck who you are. They don't give a and they have no lines that they won't cross. So yeah, people aren't gonna fucking just stand up and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are hesitant, and, you know, and, like, even as creators and let alone viewers, but, like, people are hesitant to talk on certain things because it's not always popular, right? And because people feel like they have to pick sides if you do talk about people or call some shit out. I don't see it like that. Like I said, if you like people, you can stay liking people, but hold them to a fucking better standard, people, a higher one at that. Come on.
Yeah. So,
and if you can't criticize the person that you say that you like so much, that's questionable in itself. The fact that they can't take a criticism. Anybody can say anything in mine Little Boots chat. You know, you can type some shit criticizing both of us right now. You're not going to be silenced because of it. Because you know why? We've got fucking thicker skins than that. And we're prepared for that. We're prepared for that level of criticism.
Mm-hmm. This says, I mean, inquiring minds want to know, because when Vajic and Ron were doing it, you swore it was wrong. But since Sam and Yaba started in on it, we have crickets. I witnessed Owl the other day. So yeah, they're both wrong. Just because doesn't mean it's not wrong. Like I just it blows my mind. I witnessed Owl the other day when she used the racial expletive, and quite frankly, was it in bad taste? Yes. I don't think it was necessary. But is this something she does regularly? I can't speak on it, but so we're gonna take a look to reflect on the intent and also the context. Yeah, intent does play a part. 100%, you guys. And yeah, anyway, I'll save some of my comments for later. Original Owl should knock the racial expletives and some other things. But why doesn't BGTV acknowledge the Sam and Yaba situation?
What does
Maybe he
need
just
to
doesn't
acknowledge?
want to fucking
What
talk
does he
about
need
it.
to
Why
acknowledge?
is
That fucking half the community is streaming about Sam and Yaba night and fucking day at this moment in time. So why does
yeah.
BGTV need to fucking throw his hat in the ring like that? Like clearly, right? He doesn't need to outwardly fucking come at every single person when they do something fucking wrong. It's not his place to fucking warden people or other creators. And if he feels strongly that he wants to talk about something, let him. And what? And what?
Yeah. And I will say, I think that I've heard them like address it, like they didn't like that fucking joke. So, I mean, this person who watched him 4 times total. I think that is. Oh, nope.
Right. And then, this is my point, Kimmy, right? My point is a variety of fucking content in a community like this is a healthy thing. The fact that if we all leap on the bandwagon every fucking time, it, like I said, it's redundant. How many fucking, like, no. If he feels like he wants to fucking, just like we do, we don't cover fucking everything because we just can't. So therefore we pick what we want to fucking cover, right?
Okay. And now this is kind of long-winded, but let's look at the actual videos. And I have them. Hold on. Oh, but I got to open that other one. Hold on.
Dead in the eyes.
Our own
Yeah,
screen.
but those soft, the thing is, there's not a time limit on this shit, right? If somebody's caught in 4K, whether it's like a year later, 10 years fucking later, now come to think of it, look at all the shit we've been looking at with Negs. We've been delving into his fucking history, what his patterns of behavior have been like for the last fucking 10 years or more, fucking sweeping up, doing the same shit, you know, imploding the community, and then fucking rebuilding it and still acting like a shitbag on the internet. You know, this stuff still stands up now. So I don't know why there's got to be a time frame on this, especially when you're looking at people's patterns of behavior.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to cue some stuff up, and I'll let y'all watch me, because there's a few of them.
Hey, Gigi.
Gigi.
All right.
Yeah, exactly, Gigi. There's other things that come into question here as well. If somebody wants to throw their hat in the ring, right? You know, and Little Boots was saying, like, there's some real shit going on here, and maybe he doesn't want that hassle.
Yeah, and it again, like, why is he like expected to speak out on them? Like what does he have in this ring? You know what I mean?
Like, he was never that heavily involved with Sam and Yabba really in the first place. Let's be fair, right? And it's not like he's had loads of fucking communication with them, this, that, and the other, or they're all up in each other's fucking chats and whatnot. You know, if he feels a way that he's like, yeah, I kind of disagree with a lot of the shit that they're doing, but he doesn't want to necessarily fire up a stream about it, that's all it is, right? He doesn't need to like fucking make a whole ass stream when you got people like Belinda, Gigi, Peanut, everyone's fucking covering this. Even me and Little Boots have done 1 or 2 streams covering a bit of it, you know? How many more people do you need to look out on the same shit?
All right. So this is the first occurrence, I believe, at least that we know of.
I think that if you're a black man, you should have to be a certain height to say nigga.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
just saying.
Pause
I'm
one
just
second.
saying.
Dove Kitty, you don't need to stay silent. You can like Al. This is what I'm saying. This is not like a pick sides thing. If people feel that strongly about it, I understand if you don't want to be in here, if we're criticizing her. But criticism should be just criticism, right? It doesn't mean like we hate fucking Al or we feel a way about Al or cancel her or anything like that. No. But when you see shit, right, say something. Like, it's that simple. To call someone out on their shit is not a bad thing. It should stop being a fucking bad thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's how we all move forward, isn't it? You know?
I think you should have to be a certain height. I don't think he meets the height requirement.
Listen to yourself. God, play this back, Negs. Play this back. First, you say stupid shit like, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I said a word you don't like. And then you're like, what's a word that's even worse than the word I just said that I can try to piss people off with so they'll make content about me? Oh, I can say nigga. I can say that a black person should have to be a certain height to say nigga. What are you talking about? What is wrong with your brain?
So, what's the point in this? So, Al is calling out Negs for saying the word while saying the word numerous times.
Yeah.
I'm saying the word.
You see this shit?
I know.
So this is not like, oh, look,
I
look at
couldn't
her
believe
being
it. I honestly couldn't believe it.
and getting around the fucking troll. Look, she didn't do it. She pronounced it correctly. Well, no, she pronounced this fucking correctly, didn't she? She got it fucking right now, the pronunciation.
And like I will say, like she's not like directing it at like a certain person or anything, but like it's still pretty fucking off color to let slip.
I don't know. It's not part
You
of
know
my
what I mean?
vocabulary. Maybe it's because I'm
Yeah.
British. Like over here, it's not prevalent, right? Over here, that word is not a prevalent thing. Steph will tell you that, right? But in all honesty,
Yeah.
it's not part of my vocabulary. It's not a struggle for me to fucking say
Same.
the N word. N word. How hard is it to say that
Yeah.
instead of the
All she
actual fucking word?
needs
Yeah.
to do is to say the N word.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows what that represents, right? Without fucking saying it. So you don't need to say the fucking thing. Because you want to say the thing? Because you want to be cool and edgy out? I don't know what the point is on that.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, I think she's trying to ride a line, and I think she's just overstepping too far. And I really hope that's what it is, that it's not just like, you know, too much.
Yo,
don't even know. Wait, let's finish
Stephanie.
the
Yo,
thought.
Anne. Hey, Christian.
But this is a business man. He's about to go into the stratosphere, guys. This is Neg's 5-year plan right here.
Ooh. Is this the same one?
I know.
Yeah, no, this was 10 minutes later.
Titles. So
Okay.
when you've played one, close the tabs and open another one. You make
This
sure
was 10 minutes after the first one.
because I had them in order. That's why I said I've got them opened up. But
Yeah, but then Steph had that other one, so I had to put that in first. Now they're in order. So yeah, this was the same stream 10 minutes later.
Of his. He is not at all. He's trying to be as edgy as possible. He said nigga earlier. He says it several more times just to be edgy. Not because he says it all the time or it's a joke. Just because that is the edgiest thing that he could think of in his brain. And he's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Child. By hardcore.
While saying it herself.
yeah,
So
no,
why
not
are
only
you
that, but she
saying
says
it?
not only does he say it, but he says it several times just to be edgy. Al, you said it 3-4 fucking times in a fucking like 30-second clip right there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's weird.
Hit
We haven't
those
even got to
nipples. I
the.
love it so much,
we haven't-
right? Like, how can you
I just
call
wanna-
somebody out for doing that fucking thing whilst doing it? Like, how big is your blind spot?
Mhm. I want to point out we haven't even got to the occurrence that BGTV was referencing.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to a different topic for a moment.
Yeah, I literally I've been looking through them. I literally found that like an hour before we came.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So these are pretty recent, from my understanding. Did you call him a moron, Jasmine?
Yeah, I'm like, what's that about?
That's funny. Well, she
Yeah, what?
apologizes. She takes it back.
There you go, BGDV. If you're lurking, you get an apology from Jasmine, just so you know.
All right. So there are some other things that Owl said. You know what? I just realized, Steph Death, we don't have the ones on the other topic. I don't have them at least queued up. All right.
Wait,
We'll watch
you
this.
haven't played all the Owl
Oh, I
clips
put them
yet?
in the chat. I put them in the.
Little Boots.
The gay ones. I don't have the gay ones.
I've got them all. They're all lined up. They're in the channel unlisted. You'll see the titles. There's the Gigi one, the Peanut one.
The other
can-
videos are all of Negs. I
can
queued up
play 'em.
everything we had. I queued up all the videos you have in here. Oh, I've got it. Okay.
I can play it. You got it, or do you want me
And
to do it?
then she went on to watch
Well, I got it.
Gigi. So now we're gonna go over to Peanut and Gigi. You guys know Peanut, the one that nodded off. Woo, 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 woo. Well, now you're gonna get to hear her voice talking, and it's just as funny as her voice nodding off. Hilarious. But I went over there yesterday, and I'm just laughing, having a good time. All the shit was kicked off. Everybody was replaying Yaba's stream that she did, and all these tweets that they started tweeting out. So I'm just over there chilling, not even in the chat really, talking. And you'll hear what I heard here in a few seconds. I'm telling you, we were just going like 60 miles an hour, nice and smooth, and then bam, right into a fucking cement wall. And I was like, huh? So these two, I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully they tread lightly. Rashio wants to dissect and criticize every time I ask for money. I thought I should return.
That was bad. Sorry, y'all. We just added and removed stuff like 3 times. This is the problem when we have 2 drivers.
We're both clicking her at the same time. It's on, off, like little disco, like Steph.
And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait, and then I'll do it. What did you do, Gigi? You existed.
Well, apparently,
you and your gay self just existed.
Yeah,
that's all
Stop
you did.
being so gay, Gigi.
He can't.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought we were playing the BGTV stream, like where he plays the short, where he plays the 2 clips of Al. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that after.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. We're just covering the small stuff first, Steph.
Okay.
The favor. You are welcome, bitch. When she asks for $300, she claims it was for an Uber. Did I read that right? Is that supposed to be a question, hussy? Who wants to dissect and criticize every time I ask for money, comma. I thought I should return the favor, period. You are welcomed, bitch. When she asked for $300, she claims it was. Okay, so I think what he's trying to say is when she asked for $300, she claimed it was for an Uber. And
no. Pause. Not going to let that slide either. Peanut did not claim anything or ask for anything, okay? Fraggy found out that Peanut was fucking stranded, and it was Fraggy that fucking asked for that money for the taxi for her because she was fucking stranded because she had her wallet fucking stolen, okay? Peanut didn't go out there asking for money for this thing, all right? So, like, get your facts straight.
That's
no, it was for drugs or she was stranded. I'm just curious of what the other things are, so I'm going to say drugs. Angry Pistachio is Peanut. Oh, see, I knew I picked the more popular vote. Peanut is the one who nodded off on stream with Gigi and started making motorcycle noises with Gigi and Negs, actually. Nodded off on stream with Gigi and Negs. And now Negs puts that clip everywhere, like tries to exploit her with it. But yes, she nodded off. I don't know what she was on, but she nodded off nonetheless, and started going, and it sounded like a motorcycle.
I don't know much about Owl, but I've heard people say that she's in recovery. Is this true? Does anyone?
Well, I've got a follow-up clip to this, right? We'll have a look.
Okay.
Does it come up?
Mhm.
Yes.
So that's her taking the piss out of Peanut right there for being an addict or whatever, right? In one breath. And then we have this.
Nick Angel, I have zero sympathy for Katie. I just don't. I have
I would say.
empathy because of the position that I have been in my past as a drug addict. You know, I was a piece of shit for a while too, and I did things that I would never do now and that I would talk shit on someone for doing now. So that's where my empathy comes from with Katie. And people, yeah, I had that pulled up. Fucking Alex Glitter shit. Who the fuck is Alex?
Yeah, but the thing is, Killjoy, like, there you have her saying the opposite, right? And whether you co-sign it or Al co-signs it, you can't speak for every single person that suffered with an addiction, and not everybody feels the same necessarily as you, right? So that's the thing that you have to pay to mind when expressing such fucking things. Like, not everybody's going to find that shit funny, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You got to expect some backlash because of that, because there's nuance here to be had in the sense of, especially if she's in one breath fucking joking about it, and being derogatory towards Peanut in some manner, and then in the next breath, she's fucking like, oh, I understand what it's like to be an addict. That's why I empathize with MFW. Hypocrite. This is all displaying hypocritical fucking behaviour, from the N-word stuff that she's trying to call negs at for while saying the N-word, to like fucking, 1 minute, ripping on fucking Peanut for that and nodding out and all kinds of disgusting shit she just said, to like, oh no, I empathise and addict and MFW. You can't have it both ways.
I'm sorry, who is she? I co-sign not being sanctimonious. Who's being sanctimonious?
Who said that?
It was part of Killjoy's comment. I co-sign not being sanctimonious.
The one you have on screen.
No, I don't think she's implying necessarily that we are necessarily being sanctimonious.
No, I know. That's what I'm asking. Who's
I'm just saying, like, some people will be sanctimonious about it, and some people fucking don't have a problem joking about it, right? You've got and then everything in between, right? And you have to allow for that. Not everybody is going to react to everything in the same way. That's all.
Do you have another? Should we go back to
hold on.
Lineup?
Yeah, I have a
lineup.
Let me is this the Gigi one? This is the Gigi one. Let's watch the Gigi one. Let's watch the Gigi one. Let's watch her being kind of homophobic. No, that one. Right, that's that one. See that one?
No, Michelle. I think even Peanut finds that hilarious. That video. I think she's seen it, and I think she thinks
she does. Really, and I don't think it is that the sound clip itself or that's the problem. It was the other stuff surrounding it that she was saying about Peanut. And there was no level of empathy declared towards Peanut. If, let's say, for example, it was the case that Peanut did fucking fall off the fucking wagon, right? Where was the empathy for her?
Yeah.
All right. You ready for another?
That was my problem with that whole clip. The fact that there's just no empathy there, and she's,
Well, that's what I'm saying, Steph. You can't display all the empathy in the world for MFW and then none for Peanut. That's what makes you a hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's listen to this. Ready?
My Wi-Fi is still being a complete dickhead, so I apologise if I'm in and out.
Yeah, you're good. Hold on. It's my screen.
Huh?
Does that fix it for you? Death's playing her own video. Death!
What?
Death. Hold on.
Death!
Hold on. We'll just go where she's at. Death!
Dreams that I want to.
One moment. She's
Interested
literally
to
just
see
over
the
here.
stuff she was posting. 2 words.
Death! Start over!
No, I'm having a technical malfunction for some reason.
Yeah.
In StreamYards,
Hold
it's
on.
saying I'm muted. It's
Yes,
not me.
I muted you because I was sharing. Don't press play. Okay. We got to start over. We didn't hear any of yours. Yours wasn't shared on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Your donut.
I could say, but I can watch her watching it. So I'm like, fuck. She
Well, I
can't.
thought you was having me share them. I didn't know you was going to bring it up as well.
Well, then you took your
What?
screen off and then I had it. Sorry.
The word of the day is discombobulated.
Yeah, it fucking is. Yo, Fedora. Hey, darling.
We
Just
need
to
a
let
lot
you
of
know,
like
Fedora,
little mid breaks, you
Just
guys.
to let you know, like we stripped all the wrenches off the channel for the time being because we got a rogue mod situation like Belinda. So we had to take everything off just so we're seeing how things pan out, but it's just temporary, okay?
We didn't have time to debate.
Yeah, it was literally just before the stream, and Little Bit said to me, because she found out I had to look at the block list, and then I said, okay, let me go strip them off quickly, and we'll talk about it later and sort it all out later. So that's why wrenches are being taken.
All right. Are we up to speed? Let's watch what Death just watched.
A lot of my chat agrees. They're like, yes, this is what he needs. Like he needs something to live for because he's like wandering and just floating around in the fucking ether.
Shut up, Gigi.
Ether. And it's like, if this man finds purpose, maybe he'll be happy.
There's no name.
Anyway, so this is a new one. We told you.
I was like, I don't know, no
And
name.
then she goes,
I don't know what the fuck.
stalking, harassment, defamation, fraudulent calls to CPS, all in writing, punitive damages. There's more. Hold on.
DC has me blocked on Twitter too. So
I agree. Like, if anyone finds their purpose, they tend to be happier. I don't
Did
know
you
why
catch
that statement is.
Before you hit pause? Did you catch that there?
Yeah, she has DC has her blocked.
Ah.
There's more. Hold on.
DC has me blocked on Twitter too, so I was interested to see the stuff she was posting.
That's
2
interesting.
words: punitive damages. Well.
I already read these. Oh, well. I'm assuming that is for Sam. Would someone tell you?
DC, let me know if you want to come on. I'll send you a link. Completely ceasefire.
Again.
We'll only talk about the.
Would someone tell Gigi I unblocked him? Look at her with her eagle's claws. She's like, yep. Better scoop them up. While they're weak. And feeling whatever Gigi is expressing right. You're being so gay, Gigi. I hate to say it. I know you are, but wow, you're being gay right now. Super gay.
Assuming that.
Please define.
Gigi, this is the clip that I tried to send you a few weeks ago and you didn't want to watch it, so now you finally are.
Like, what the fuck does she mean by that? Because to me, it doesn't seem anything positive, but that's just me. And all that they're fucking doing is trying to show DC that we were fucking right. Sorry. Jesus.
But the again, hypocrite Al, let's call that all of the hypocritical behavior. Her herself was in fucking DMs with DC. It's a problem that Gigi, right? Because it's Gigi, and he's so super gay for her to displaying a level of empathy for Negs and wanting him to fucking concentrate on real life shit rather than his internet fuckery. That's a problem.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, being reasonable and showing empathy is being gay. Super gay, Gigi. You're so
Stop
fucking
being so
super
super gay.
Fuck me. Super
I'm like,
gay.
I am glad that we listened to that.
How
back
dare
because,
you?
Like,
How dare you display a level of empathy for a person that you once considered a friend and just want them to get on with their real life shit and not concentrate on this toxic shit? How dare you still fucking feel like a human being, Gigi? That's so gay. Oh my God.
yeah. But I'm
Who's
glad we watched that back
talking?
because I wasn't a fan of P inviting DC onto panel. However, hearing it back, like she very clearly like states her terms, like ceasefire. We're talking about this. We will only talk about this. Like that's what you have to do. Like if you do it, like I don't know, whatever. Anyway, she handled it better than I felt in the moment. I will say.
I think probably you are, Gigi. You okay
What?
with that?
Who's? I think that I'm the most manly man in this quadruple. I'm gonna take that claim. Actually, Death probably is. Here, let me press play. We'll listen to the rest of this.
That is.
I claim nothing.
Damn, someone tell you, champ.
DC, let me know if you want to come on. I'll send you a link. Completely ceasefire. We'll only talk about the issues at hand.
I'm
Why?
gonna go look at
You are
so
such a little
I'm not
clout
gonna-
chaser. I hate to say it.
Why? Because we had literally a farmer said, Belinda, I want you to share this. And Belinda
What
said,
clout?
okay, we'll stream about
I'm
it.
not going to have
And
that.
now we're here
Right.
telling DC that it exists. That's it.
Wait. What's Al's fucking comment there? Oh, you're such a little clout chaser. What clout do you think fucking old Dusty Drawers DC has to offer, Al? It's serious. She's on fucking Rumble. She no longer has a YouTube channel. Nor does she have anybody's fucking respect. What clout do you think there is to be had off of fucking DC? Let me ask you that first and foremost.
That is very true. Very true.
Peanut, but what a little clout chaser you are. Will you throw away your dignity just to have DC come up and say what she already said?
No, do you know what?
Oh my God,
I'm going to speak on this because I actually initially, me and Little Boots covered this, and me and Little Boots slightly bumped head on it, right? On our last stream.
Yes, Christina, that's what we just showed a second ago.
But let me finish there, right? So the thing is that I initially thought, oh, why is Peanut rolling out the fucking red carpet to DC, right? Being like all friendly, like super like, oh, come up kind of thing. And I was like, why is she doing that? She's doing too much, right? But then learning more about the situation and in all honesty, just fucking dousing the flames. Like everyone knows how much Gigi has been attacked, right? Anyone that's been in this community for fucking years knows that not only has Gigi had it all coming from him from fucking HN for fucking the longest amount of time and whatnot, but you know, it's all Gigi's fault, right? But fucking having websites made of him, being called the P word by everyone, right? Over the last couple of fucking years. It's a lot. So I don't question how Gigi attains his peace. Do you understand me? And knowing a little more about the situation and understanding, I think now what P was trying to fucking do on that stream, I think that's all it fucking was. There was no like olive branch being offered. There was a conversation to be had, and I think it was a case of dousing the fucking flames of that fire, and that's all. And I don't begrudge Gigi. I do not begrudge Gigi. He's fucking peace for that at all.
I think that seeing the Bodega Spurg multiple times and finally officially sever their ties with DC was worth it. But what do I know? And Lynn, no sanity allowed in the chat. And I'm gonna play.
I don't know what they were thinking.
She was responding on Twitter. Yes, Gigi.
Now they probably follow each other on Twitter.
Definitely have a lawyer, which she said that in chat.
They do not. Well, I don't know, Gigi. Do you follow her on Twitter? I don't think you do.
Don't tell those two that you have to sub for 10 minutes to chat. I subbed 3 minutes ago.
Ladybug.
I get it, Gigi. I get it. Nobody's had it like on so many levels from so many directions for as long as Gigi. So no one should begrudge Harry gets his piece.
Mhm.
What I said, but you're
Suckers.
What did I
That's
say?
right.
Oh, that I would never do that. I
Amen,
wouldn't, and you
Louie.
know that.
Oh, yeah.
Suckers.
If I had the energy to release all of my text, it's
Hey,
a lot to
Cincinnati.
protect. I don't have the energy to do that, but I talk shit. I don't care. All right, so I think I got everything from this person. Remember when Sam said we got that? Thank you, Pete. Okay, we got that. Stupid, crazy. Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, DC, can we put the lanyards to bed too, homie? Like, please.
No, I want to yell about lanyards for a little while longer.
And let the and her
That's
latest
all my
comment about when he
sentences we are, Michelle. Heavily so.
Jeez. All of it is.
All double
ones.
Sorry.
For the record, and Belinda has confirmed this. The day Sam did that, I went to Belinda and I was like, I hope you are not encouraging this kind of behavior. That was ridiculous. Like, I can't. If somebody ever came to my chat and was like, should I go into the attic? I'd be like, absolutely not.
They're both acting like we have a moral high ground. It doesn't exist around here, you guys. Stop it. I'm so glad that she didn't end up coming up. That would have been terrible. Terrible. Okay.
So hold on. So they were talking about the guy going to the store and how Gigi messaged Belinda and said, like, whoa, Sam just like with the whole situation with that guy. And Owl's just like, that was totally fine. That's what I got out of that.
Yeah,
like,
I know about Adonis Paul and they're kind of buddy, but as far as I'm concerned, Sid, like, I'm not making excuses for Adonis Paul and some of the fucking shit he said and done or whatnot, but the thing is, he sort of scopes a different community, right? And the sector and internet, blood sports and all kinds of things. And the language over there and the terminology is vastly different to what we deem acceptable over in this corner of the internet, maybe. Not that I'm saying it's correct or whatever, but I'm just saying that Adonis Paul has been in the IBS like kind of realms, right? Where they say all kinds of weird fucking slurs and all kinds of shit. And that doesn't mean that Al gets to be an edgy girl just because she's friends with Adonis Paul. You know what I mean?
And listen, like, I'm all for A-logging Negsy. Like, listen, you guys know he's my favorite to watch. I enjoy it. If I must be named a fangirl, then so fucking be it. But I love hate watching him. But I don't think the guy going to the fucking store, like, going IRL is not cool. It's not cool. It's dangerous. That was dangerous for the guy. It was dangerous for everyone in the store. It was dangerous for everyone probably on that block. And it was dangerous for Negs. And here's the thing. While I want to watch him lose his fucking mind, I don't wish any fucking danger on the man.
And this much is my point, right, of contention. Whether it's Music Biz Marty fucking going after Chantel because you hate her enough, whether it's people going after Negs because you hate him enough, you know, I don't give a fuck about how much you like or dislike a person on the internet. When you permit certain fucking behaviors and you condone that, don't come running to anyone and fucking cry when some shit happens to you. If you get doxxed or someone fucking contacts your employer, right? You leave yourself no fucking leg room if you're going to be complicit enough to fucking condone that shit or even contribute to it to some way to fucking amp it up.
Yeah. All right. Couple seconds left.
I'm over that for now. I think we're going to move on to DC.
Cool. Did we watch this? Oh, we were watching this already. So, yeah.
Wait, what was that order, Jasmine?
The guy going to the store.
Oh, I thought she meant you was being out of order. I was like, what did you do? What did you do, little bitch?
Maybe. That could be.
Yes, Skeeter's birthday. He's probably off having some family time. I hope he is enjoying himself at least.
Now let me get that. Like 10-minute bit.
I'm going to send him some sixes later.
That was sexual for anyone who doesn't know. That's all I'm going to say.
He's a married man.
God damn. before. Let me double check. 1 sec.
Yeah, right. Not to a married man. It's okay. I ease my big cock in slowly.
What?
Oh God.
Why?
Why?
Because I have to, Steph. I have to swing it around. Now I've got a big cock.
No, because you know these things put instant fucking images in my head.
In fact, my cock is so big, Steph, that I can swing it around and flop it. Okay. So I've got my own casual cock on the shoulder.
Oh no. No.
It's your own. Anyway, that was a weird part to tap back into. Okay, I found what I wanted. We are gonna watch now the wonderful, infamous. This is like the time where she says the N-word off the super chats. So this is Nova and BGTV's stream where they play it and they talk about it.
Well, there's numerous occasions, soft, unfortunately. Like, this is not just like a one-off occasion or something. So this is becoming standard practice. And then what with a fucking, not just a bigotry in that way and a racism or using racial fucking language or whatnot, but then being kind of homophobic to Gigi, being a fucking total hypocrite and being derogatory towards another fellow addict with Peanut. Yeah, it's all kind of fucked up. There's quite a few things here that I think Al needs to address, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm. Better than she has.
Once again, I'm not telling nobody who to watch. Watch whoever the fuck you want. I ain't trying to dictate. What up, Mo? I ain't trying to dictate who watches who and all that other shit. But apparently she addressed us saying
whoever's is controlling. Okay, sorry, Beats. But why can she not just say the N-word? Why
that's what I'm saying, Steph. How hard is it? Like, I know it's not really part of British vocabulary, the N-word, right? But so it may be, I don't know. Like, but it shouldn't be so easy that it just flies off your tongue anyway. Because, like, to me, that declares that it is part of your vocabulary. In fact, when it just slips off your fucking tongue so readily, no?
Yeah, it's the slips for me for sure.
Yeah,
like, I could never make an accidental slip, right? You're never gonna catch me in 4K making an accidental slip. Do you know why? Because it's not part of my fucking vocabulary in the first place.
Right.
About her,
even when I think even Steph will tell you when we've been on VC and we've spoken about stuff like this, we spell out words to each other, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. We're that uncomfortable with it. We do literally spell out all the words.
Yeah, but in that, like when you're quoting too, like you make the choice to say it, like how
that's
DC
what I'm
did.
saying. It's a choice, right? Or it should be a choice, unless it is so fucking regularly part of your language.
Like, I understand that, like, okay, they're not using it like they're not actively like yelling at someone, like, directly, but like how DC did, it's the same thing. I feel as though they use it as an excuse to say it. They're like, oh, he said it, so I can say it.
Right,
That's not really how it works,
Exactly. It's not how it should work.
Right.
So homophobic shit, right? So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get that up. We're gonna watch that real quick.
Rainbow Brigade came in with their
So I don't know if it was today or yesterday. She was watching names.
Oh, I believe there's also elements of transphobia here, not just homophobia. Like, so I was doing all the phobias and isms at the minute.
You might be like,
yeah, I sent the clip earlier of the potentially transphobic thing that she said. The little clip she did.
in that format, because I might put this up as a short. I'm still debating or not if I want to, but I might put this up as a short. Now, we're gonna discuss this. It's not long. It's like a minute. It's like a minute long, right? But you'll see what I'm saying. So let's just watch this, and we'll get through this. And me and Nova will discuss, and then after that, we'll get into the sharing stuff. All right, guys.
Oh my God, he's adjusting, and he didn't do this little side. BGTV, it's gonna bother me.
Well, Simon's in the UK. Well, I don't know why you're saying fucking morning either, side, because it's just gone midnight. Why are you saying morning? You weird.
Technically, it is the AM for you. Oh.
Yeah, we're only 20 minutes into it.
They're defaming this woman, saying that she got herpes, and that's gonna be funny. I guess if they had money, we'd have to worry about it. They could get sued. I mean, plus that woman's in another country, so that'd be hard too. So yeah, let's just get into this because I'm sure somebody that watches me runs and tells her that I say things. I'm sure that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? You know that's what happened to Sarah, which is funny that Sarah like let me know. But yeah, somebody was watching when I was making a joke about Sarah, and who's talking about you? You know, like we in kindergarten. So what up, Taco Tuesday? So I'm gonna say what up to everybody. I know this is impromptu. I know other people are streaming. You know, nobody keeps a schedule around this motherfucker. They just go live whenever they want. But I guess that's what I'm doing now, so I can't talk shit. So let's just watch this video and get out. So this is what Al had to say to me and Nova. Here we go.
Rainbow.
Wait a minute. After I don't fucking hate anyone, let alone you. Shut your face, me.
I love you soft.
Brigade came in with their female penises and their identities and their
to the people that plan to say that I'm transphobic, homophobic, and racist. You should probably listen close to this person because this is what a real racist, homophobic, transphobic person.
Oh, is it? Is it now? That's
saying that.
Like, is it? Thanks for telling us that, Al.
I just want to say this, okay? First off, you could have said our name, but you know why you didn't. Two, I talk about niggas being a racist piece of shit all the time, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you know,
yeah. Isn't that always how it is though?
Yeah,
like then negs would be like, if you think I'm racist, you should see some of the people that I know, and they're really the scary. You know, like there's always like if you think
there's always someone fucking worse, and there's always someone fucking better. Always.
Kimster, she likes it when I'm rough with her.
Oh my God.
Person.
Yeah.
And the reality is like
you Jesse
have like bigoted sentiments and shit like that, or are racist, like land on the spectrum.
You send me too much. That's what you send me, Jesse.
I send her. Oh my! Why did I read that? Anyway, what Nova just said is completely true. This shit falls on a spectrum, and like we're saying, like we're not even saying that like this has the worst intent out there, but it's interesting that there's so many occurrences of it. Like that's what's concerning, and it's concerning how she's addressed it, which we'll look at after this.
Yeah, of course I got a raw dog it. You know, there's no condoms to fit my fucking schlong.
Oh my God, I'm just gonna play.
I'm gonna say hi to everybody. But yeah, once again, I know how it sounds, right? Nobody likes to be called racist. Nobody, black people, white, nobody likes to be called racist. But it's a spectrum, and you're gonna see why in a second. You're gonna see why in a second. Why I put so let me go back a little bit.
People that plan to say that I'm transphobic, homophobic, and racist. You should probably listen close to this person because this is what a real racist, homophobic, transphobic person looks like. Okay.
What? And enabling.
And no,
Desmond, do you mean Al? You're asking if I am because I am.
I have my vape.
Are you smoking tonight?
I have my vape. Yeah. I always am. You don't have to ask.
He always is. Stoned up a nut 24/7, little business.
Not off my nuts. I have both my nuts. Thank you very much. This is an important part. Everyone pay attention.
Can you please say hello to my friend Nick Gurr? There you go. Hi, Nick Gurr.
Jesus.
Wait, let's let her finish.
When the preliminary hearing, I'm not going to talk to you.
I can't have you guys not hear this, so I got to pause it. Crash Cooter Coot for 5. Nick Gurr. Say that 3 times fast. Nick Gurr, Nick Gurr, Nick Gurr. It's not that hard, Crash Cooter Coot. I don't know what is. Will you stop picking on this guy's name? You're going to make him self-conscious. I'm sorry, Nick.
That's what got me. It was the lean into the bit at the end. Like, what? Like, why you got to make fun of this guy's name? You knew what you were doing. At that moment, to make that joke, you knew what you were doing. It was a little much, in my opinion. Anyway, we can hear their thoughts on it.
This is what a real racist, homophobic, transphobic person looks like, okay?
Anywho, there you go. So see, people already saying shit in the chat. Oh boy, oh my god. So once again, thank you, Mo. What Mo said, come to Connersville, Narcan, instead of PayPal. So once again, let's play. So someone sent her a super chat to say Nick Gurr. We all know. So there's a reason why I played music in the beginning of this, because I'm not going to get monetized anyways when I say this, right? She's saying nigger, right? Someone told her to say that, right? The hard ER. She's saying nigger, okay? And so they sent somebody, Crash Kudaku, who's been in my chat before, sends another super chat. Shame on you, sir, right? Say it 3 times and spell it out. And then she's acting like she don't know what the fuck she's saying, but she's not racist, right? That's not racist to say that, right? And for some of y'all who don't know why I'm talking about this, that's just that's another way to say nigger. That's just another way to say it, right? I have that in my blocked list. Nick, Gur, of course, nigger. You know, I have the word for Hispanics, Asians, F God. I have all that in there. So would she say F God if somebody spelled it different? If someone sent her a super chat? Should I do
that's
that?
the thing too. Like even if you could see what they're doing, like it's easy to be like, I'm not reading that. I've done it where somebody sends a super chat and there's something in it that I just there was a super chat where someone said something about use the R word, and I was like, I'm not reading that. You know what I mean? Like it's that simple. I'm not going to like repeat something. Yeah, okay, fine. There's money attached. Hey, ask for a refund.
No, that's a fair point. You know. It's like to say, would she use the F got word? Like if it was a different pronunciation on it, then like is that cool too? Like, so let's replace the word got with get, right? Which you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a mild pronunciation change, but she knows what she's doing, and like I say, it's about fucking intent. She knows that's what they're trying to do, is to get her to say it. It's no wind going, ooh, you didn't get me. Look, I'm gonna say it anyway, and I'm gonna pronounce it correctly. So like, oh, I'm gonna split hairs about the thing. How about just don't fucking do it? Don't fall into the trap. Full stop. They want you to fucking do it. Don't do it. How about that?
Yeah. I'm not gonna read something that I don't believe in. So either she's incredibly ignorant, or
she's not. She's
willfully.
And even like I've heard people even like be like, oh, I don't know what that means. Like I'm not gonna read it. Like, you know, you can see when things aren't quite right. You know what I mean?
Of course. Like, well, anybody with a bit of common sense, yeah. And she's been around the block long enough on these fucking grimy YouTube streets to fucking be more than aware. So this is what I'm saying. And even if she wants to go, oh, well, that's exactly what I was doing. I am aware. So therefore I was doing it that way. No, you don't need to do that either. You did too much.
Be ignorant or worse.
You can't be like, she can't be online talking about ops and gay ops and doxing and all this stuff. And you don't know what Nick Gurr means. Like, come on, stop.
Right.
You know what it sounds like. You know what it means. She's playing court. She's acting like she don't know. And of course, if someone says something,
yeah, Justin, are you okay?
Someone says something. I think the excuse, because I'm not going to say who sent this to me because I don't want them to be messed with. But they sent this to me and they said that her justification was, I didn't say that it was a super chat. Well, you didn't have, what up, Jessica? You didn't have to say it. You could have just, oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do. I'm not going to say that. Thank you for the super chat though. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is that like she is willing to say it like this, and she's willing to say it if she's repeating negs. Like,
yeah, my point is
she's willing to say it quite a lot.
The same as what we wanted to call DC out for doing it, right? Like for repeating the word like she had to. It's like, well, keep it fucking real and keep it consistent with everyone then. It's like, yeah, there's probably a stream of Al covering that when DC fucking did it, right? And she saw that what DC got backlash for doing that, right? Using the words that Vidal fucking used, and like, oh, just because Vidal wrote it, and so then DC felt entitled that she could fucking say it because somebody else wrote it. What fucking rules are we living by? I don't know. Is that the rule then? Just somebody else has got to type it and you can say whatever? Get real. Fuck off. It's like, yeah, it's bullshit. No. And if DC like is problematic for fucking doing that, then Al's problematic for doing it, no? Like, just abstain from fucking saying and doing all this shit. It shouldn't be that fucking hard. What year are we living in?
Yeah. I don't like the eye for an eye thing, like, and using that as justification.
Hans Peter, can you call it, please?
What?
We've had a couple random.
Yeah.
I've 100% done that. Like, I'm not saying that. You can laugh it off and go, yeah, you're wrong for that. I'm not doing that. Thank you, though, for money. And keep it moving. But, yeah.
All right. So, one more time. I'm going to play this one more time. We're going to listen to her say the shit again. Then we're going to leave. We're going to move on. Here we go.
Rainbow Brigade came in with their female penises and their identities. And their
to the people that plan to say that I'm transphobic, homophobic, and racist, you should probably listen close to this person. Because this is what a real racist, homophobic, transphobic person looks like, okay?
What?
And
if you wonder why Skeletor's there,
and Nona has tipped $3 and says, "Can you please say hello to my friend Nick Gurr?"
Right.
There you go. Hi, Nick Gurr. So,
no, you can't hold me when the preliminary hearing. I'm not going to talk to.
I can't have you guys not hear this, so I got to pause it.
What
Crash Cooter Coot for 5. Nick Gurr. Say that 3.
Wait. And she even says, I can't let you guys not hear this. So she pauses the video so everyone can hear her more clearly.
You know what I would want? Like, in all honesty, like, we're not monetized this minute, but you know, like, even when we get to that stage, like, if we want to fucking monetize, we will and whatnot. And if we got a super chat like that, I would want, right? And I hope, like, anyone that fucking knows me and Little Boots, we would want that kaboom from the fucking chat. We would want that fucking axe. I don't care if it comes in a super chat.
Yeah, why didn't anyone
fucking
hit it? Yeah,
I want the mods to fucking kaboom that shit straight away. I don't want it left as a super chat even. Fuck yourselves.
Yeah, I feel like I've done that for Fedora before because she doesn't like read too far ahead. And I
don't give a fuck. You pay me money. I ain't reading your shit out if that's the shit you're gonna type. Shove your fucking money up your ass and your racist shit.
Yeah.
Times fast. Nick Gurr, Nick Gurr, Nick Gurr. It's not that hard, Crash Cooter Coot. I don't know what is. Will you stop picking on this guy's name? You're going to make him self-conscious in my... I'm sorry, Nick. Because this is what a real racist, homophobic, transphobic person looks like, okay?
There you go. So if you're wondering why I said those things about you, there you go. And I'm still looking for it. But
they're all out in the open soft, let's be honest, because they can't fucking help themselves. They all tell on themselves in the end anyway, so they're all out in the fucking open.
And what he is talking about looking for are the previous clips that we showed you of her imitating Nix, saying the N-word. Again. On a different day. On a different time. Not talking about any... I just can't. Anyway.
A shitstorm, Belinda. A discombobulated fucking shitstorm.
Yeah. What's up, Kayla? Belinda. All right. What are we watching next? Or do we want to keep watching that?
Have we covered enough, Al, do you think? Should we move on to the next? Onwards and upwards? We've kind of examined enough fucking Al shit, right?
Yeah.
You okay, Kayla? Hold on, I need to we had to strip the channel for those of you, hold on a minute, that don't know, that are coming in late, of mods, right, Little Bits? Do you want to finish that off for me whilst I do this?
Yeah, so we wiped it because I figured out how to check my block list and I found out there was a lot of people blocked. So we wiped everything but the super mods. And we've already had a bunch of trolls. The issue isn't seeing the racist or not. The issue is the pendulum has swung too far. Yeah, I mean that's a whole ass topic, Fidel. Yeah. I just don't think that's cool. Yeah. Oh shit, Kimster, I didn't think of that.
Did you do that, Steph?
Do what?
Put on subscribers only mode. Steph?
See that.
Steph, you there?
No. Her Wi-Fi is probably going out. Yeah,
You
we'll
did it, Belinda?
it's
you. Belinda's our rogue mod. We call her.
Blocker.
She's
We're not
rogue,
quite sure, Vidal. We're not really sure, Vidal, but we felt like it was good to just fucking wipe. Now there's 2 Stephs. Hold on.
Double Steph.
Possible.
How about now?
Hello.
There's still 2 of you, but at
What?
least I think I fixed it.
Me?
That one will go.
I don't know. Now it's gone. Boomer alert.
Yeah, there's lots
Hold
of
on.
trolls.
I did want to show. 1 second. I've got some owl
No,
tweets.
Hexie.
This might
Good to
be
see
out
you.
of order. But hold on. Whoop.
It's all right. It goes with the theme of we're totally fucked up and discombobulated.
Struggles. So these are some of Owl's tweets kind of in response to after BGTV made that live stream. And I believe she since wiped these, or I can't remember which ones are gone, but she did delete some. We'll get to that end one. But yeah, she's just like she doubles down with it of like, I'm just repeating, like you sound ridiculous crying about it. Like people are allowed to have opinions. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's like ranting about her like subs that might have been like in his chat, which is very like Sam Tefler of you, if I do say so myself. And she's like starting to reply to comments and shit. This is next. Like nitpicking like things like this is what makes people feel uncomfortable to even interact or talk about other races. I don't see color, therefore I didn't have a second thought. She's talking about mistaking an actor, but like the way you're acting though, I don't know. Yeah, nitpicking isn't the best, but let's see. I thought I had her end one. Hold on. I didn't put it in this folder. You guys, I have too many folders. Too many.
Don't tell me about that. I've got too many computers and laptops with too many fucking folders. It's just becoming a pile of technology and folders at this point.
Right. 1 second. I have to look. There's too much.
Wait, what? Who says that, Fidel? I don't see color.
Yeah.
It's not about whether you see color or not. It's just being a fucking racist prick in response to when you see color. You know?
Organize yourself. I didn't have time. And I tried to, and then I ended up just making 2 folders.
Right, Jesse. Yeah, everybody fucking sees it. Exactly. What are you going to do? Yeah, it's the response to it that's the issue.
Well, I'm looking for her Twitter post. Hold on. That's on my phone.
All right, Belinda.
Yeah.
Anyway, Owl deletes a bunch of her like tweets and shit, and we didn't get fucking all of them. Oh, where is it?
Oh, did she, Vidal? I didn't know that.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's what I just read.
Yeah. Well, it's always those that crow the loudest, right? You see what I mean? Like, come on now. You're declaring something, but your actions don't follow your words. It's funny that you have to say these things and declare these things, yet don't follow them up with your actions, huh? I'm always suspicious of those that profess the most.
Right. Sorry, I'm sending something to myself. There's so much going on. Also, I have a group text with my coworkers, and everyone's losing their mind, and I don't know why, and I don't want to find out.
Yeah, pretend you're AWOL. Pretend you've taken a long bath or something. You know what I mean? You went swimming. That's a good excuse not to like have your phone on, like, and you know
I'm
what I mean?
underwater.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't get to the phone right now.
I don't have a waterproof phone.
Un momento.
What are we getting to next? Are we getting on to the next thing? Are we moving on from L? Are we still on L?
Yeah, let's do the next thing. I'm just pulling up one screenshot.
Are you gonna play the one about the trans one?
Yo, delinquent duck.
Isn't that what we listened to, or I don't know?
I don't know. I might have missed it because I've been going in and out. It was the one about turning vaginas into a penis into a vagina into
the
penis.
transphobic one. Do we have that?
I don't know if I have that queued up.
I
exited out of everything we watched.
Wait.
It's all right if you don't. I just.
I've got the L says the N word after negs. I've got the peanut on the Gigi. No, I don't think we have that one, Steph. Look, that's quite recent, that stuff, and I think, yeah. Well, we've already examined the bigotry already. I think it's pretty concise that she's got more than enough fucking things to address already.
Oh, it's right fucking here.
And like I say, it's not about like, let's cancel Al. It's not about whether you like her, dislike her, whatever. Go watch her. You know, I'm not here to warden anybody if you want to fucking go hang out wherever. But like I'm saying, fucking, if you say you like someone, you like a creator or whatnot, then they should be able to take the fucking criticism, no? Fucking hit them up. You know, I don't care if you do it in the chat. Go find them on fucking Twitter, whatever it is, and say, hey, like, what you're fucking doing is kind of out of, you know.
Well, it's about how you handle it as well, and she handled it by doubling down. And
it's not just that, Steph, but there's numerous things here to address. It's not about just one thing that needs addressing. The thing that she has addressed is only pertains to one thing. Yeah, and there's numerous things. And I would be like, if I was a fan of her and I was over in her chats, and I was like, I felt like, oh, I like Al, you know, I would probably contact her in all honesty. Whether I wouldn't necessarily even say it in the chat. I might do, depends. But in all honesty, I probably would contact her and say, what are you doing? Like, the shit that you're doing is just not fucking on. This racist shit, the fucking homophobia, the derogatory fucking shit that you did towards Peanut, yet you want to display some empathy when it comes to MFW, all the fucking hypocritical fucking shit. And I'm like, none of this is a fucking good look. And if I like a person, I see it as this. And my friends know this about me, or people that I like or whatnot, or claim to be friendly with to some degree. I fucking tell them that shit, because it's a disservice to that person if you don't fucking tell them. I don't just put up and shut up.
I know that it's not just about one thing, but what I'm saying is the things that she has addressed, she's just doubled down. She hasn't taken accountability. Well, apart from this particular tweet here, after like a day of like doubling down, she deleted it all.
Right then, and that's what I'm saying, right? So If you really like fucking dig someone, like you say that you do, well, don't let that shit slide. Hold those people to a fucking higher standard.
What do you mean? Soft, what do you mean? Why is it coming up now? I thought
Well,
we
so I was
kind of
gonna.
addressed that.
So things like this, I mean, they come up again. I do not like cancel culture. I don't like that. Again, this is criticism, not necessarily canceling.
Oh, is she?
But
Well, if you saw
when
the
things like this
start of the
happen,
stream, Soft, the start of the stream,
it brings
we
up
launch
past
into
behaviors.
we launch into at the start of the stream why it piqued my interest, because BGTV put out a clip, right, and he said something on stream, and there's a few things that have been caught. Now, I'm not necessarily a fan of Al. I don't go over and watch her streams, and I haven't been around. You know, well, since December, I've been pretty sparse around these neck of the woods, right? And I don't know what the fuck's gone on. And I came back, saw this clip, and I asked BGTV, when is this from? And I wasn't aware of all this shit. And it was also the response that BGTV was getting from it. I found that very curious as well. How people were responding to the fact that he dare fucking call this shit out, and that there's some sort of time frame on it as well. And that was weird.
Anyway, this is a post talking about the Black Twitter thing that Soft was referencing.
Adele, I'm looking for it. I can't see anything.
Yeah, well, that's it, Kate. You know, but that's the thing. Like, people are almost a bit like too frightened now to call out actual fucking racist shit when it does fucking go on, because like it did become a thing, right? You know what I mean? So when actually fucking shit is being said and done now, people are hesitant because it's like, oh, there's been too much of that on this side of the fence, in a way, you know, dealing with like certain members of HN and whatnot, and it being used as some sort of killer tactic against people or whatnot. But this shit is like, I think it needs calling out, and I don't think it should always fall at the fucking feet of black creators either to call it out. Like, that must get real fucking tiring, and you know, and I think it's okay for a fucking other or a couple of white creators like me and Little Boots to fucking call out another white creator and go, "What the fuck you doing? This is not on. This is some racist shit." Little Boots, what are you doing?
I'm trying to open fucking Owl's Twitter, and I can never fucking just
No, I
search
can't find
Owl.
it either. For some reason, it's not possible to find her in a search. It's very strange.
Why are we looking for Al's Twitter now? We're not done with Al. I think. Like,
well, that's what I'm looking for it, because Vidal said that she's responded on Twitter, so I was trying to search for it.
Okay. In the meanwhile, can we not have dead air? Can we like throw up something else? Can we start the other thing?
What?
And when we find it, we find it. You know what I mean?
Sure. This one?
Vidal,
we
can
want to
you
do that little
DM it?
Sam vid I have. Hold on. Just for good measure.
Oh yeah, I had that open as well. Good one.
They hate their white side. I got an email from the NAACP. They said that this fat white bitch on YouTube told them that I got half black kids and that I'm raising them to hate their white side, and they're gonna come take them from me. Mm-hmm. And they're gonna bring me full black kids in their place.
Oh God!
No white, just black.
Girl, you had to go in dirty downtown Dallas to find you a Waffle House, and no, I ain't going. I ain't that black.
I need to go get me some big black cock and get
God.
and start pumping babies out, because my babies were all almost grown, and my welfare money was running out. That's why she hit me.
Yeah, right, Belinda. But it shouldn't always be like, oh, he's got to have these conversations. And like, I can feel that, like, it must get real fucking tiring, like this shit. And then when like black creators do have to fucking call this shit out, it's like they're told, oh, of course you're going to turn it into racism or some shit. And I'm like, I can see that would wear on me. Like if I was, you know what I mean? And it's like, fuck. Yeah. I know people feel a way about white people talking about racism sometimes, right? And I'm well aware that we don't want to come off with some cunty Karens like that. Yeah, definitely avoiding all that. No, uplift the fucking black creators. They can fucking talk for themselves on it plenty, right? But I'm not opposed to fucking calling out a white person when I see some fucking racist shit. I think it's not up to white people to fucking dismiss racism. They can't fucking know to dismiss it, but they can know when they can fucking see it with their playing with their eyes that this is some racist shit.
I still can't find. Why does it not exist? Whatever. Okay.
I don't know, Vidal. It's not. Yeah, look, it's not for me to warden it, and this is. I expect this. This is not a cancelling of Al. This is not an attack in that sense. It's about criticizing, right? And we fucking call out all kinds of people. Anyone can get it. We've called out even our friends, like, you know, for doing some shit or whatnot. It's everyone should be held accountable, right? And the fact is, you're on a public platform like YouTube, right? What you're okay with may not be okay for another person, you know? And you can't fucking generalize like that just because you're okay with it or you're not into that. Other people be like severely fucking offended with that. And when you got TOS on a public platform like YouTube, you know, she's not fucking adhering to that shit. She's not. I'm sorry, but she's not.
Yeah. The thing is that you have to admit that, like, you fucked up in some way, that there's something to change.
Like, seriously, all these fucking clips that we've shown tonight, right, are not okay. And if, like, the fucking wrong attention was given to it and a report was done on this and whatnot, yeah, she is in encroachment of the TOS.
Yeah.
It's not about wardening, you know what I mean?
Put it in the private chat.
That consequences of that. It's not about, yeah, you can do it. You can do it all day long. Do it all day, all morning, all night. You know, I'm not here to fucking warden other people's language, sure. And those that want to fucking go listen to it either. Whatever, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean that I can't have a fucking opinion on it. You know, Little Boots can have an opinion on it. You know, those that feel that they want to have an opinion on it can have one. And those that don't feel a way about it don't have to. It's fine for them.
Did you hear me? I put it in the private chat. My fucking internet keeps dipping out.
Reading it. Hold on. All right. So someone just shared BGTV's short, and Owl responds, says, guess even the person who posted it doesn't believe it anymore since they even removed the video themselves. Womp womp. He was over fucking
down to me.
It's not his job to fucking argue with y'all for being fucking nutty. Was this the
This is
video?
why I said it could get real fucking wearing on a person, right, and tiring. And the fact that he's getting some sort of backlash for fucking calling it out, it's just so fucking typical.
So this person says, was this the video of you reading a troll's name out loud? It sounded like the N-word. I don't consider that racism, only airheadism. I find it, I guess, I don't know what I'd describe it as, problematic. Leaning into the joke was problematic.
No, Joda.
She says that it was, saying it's airheadism. What this poster called, I didn't see anyone say blatantly racist. Oh, okay, never mind.
You don't get to do that, Jesse. So go fuck yourself. You don't get to hand out passes. No one gets to hand out passes. That's the other thing that I fucking hate. When people are like, oh, I've got a black friend, or I'm married to a black person, or I've got black kids, or you get no pass. Nobody can fucking hand out no passes. How about that?
Four exactly. But what she's saying, like, even though, like, I don't agree with it being blatantly racist, it doesn't mean that that person's opinion is any less valid. Like, they're allowed to think that. You said it. So people are allowed to think what they think about it. People are allowed to feel how they feel about it.
Yeah, and I'm
And they're
not
allowed to
labeling
say it.
anyone as an actual outright racist, right? Because I was going to make it about, oh, this is what an actual racist and a homophobic thing looks like, and point to negs, right? Well, there's a spectrum to it, right? Like there is with anything, okay? And you can still be fucking using racially fucking insensitive fucking language and all kinds of fucking shit and be problematic in that way without being an outright fucking torch burning, hood wearing fucking racist.
I get that, Vidal. I get that. It waters down. I mean, there's fucking Kanye West out here and shit. You know, there's always something worse to talk about. There's always something, you know. There's always something.
I understand that, Vidal, and we addressed that. Like, it's hard as a white fucking creator to come at it, right? And we know that. Like, we've called out not just fucking racism, bigotry, right? Homophobia in general, and fucking being derogatory towards other addicts. There's other fucking behaviors here that we pointed out. It's not just a whole racism trip here, you know? But if we're going to call out one thing, let's call them all out. Do you know what I mean? Why would we exclude that from it? Do you see what I mean? Because wouldn't that be more bizarre? As we're going to avoid that as the white people, to avoid the calling out the other white person for the racism bit, but we're going to call them out for the other shit, for being homophobic and transphobic and being derogatory towards addicts and things. We'll call that out, but no, it would be kind of weird if we fucking like just totally absconded any sort of responsibility for seeing with our fucking eyes or hearing with our fucking ears when actual racism does go down, right? So it is what it is.
And I guess that's just like, to respond, Vidal, it, like, for me, being a fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed fucking white bitch, I just never feel as though, like, if someone tells me that that's what they think of what's said, then I at least, even if I don't agree and don't think that that's valid, like, their feelings on it, I'm always gonna fucking have to, like, I have to listen. You know, I don't fucking know. You know, like, I don't know. It's a weird spot to like be at, but this is interesting. I want to read this Twitter exchange. But
I've
she's
witnessed
saying,
enough fucking racism in my time, right, to fucking be able to point it out. I just believe that white people shouldn't be able to dismiss it when it actually fucking does go down. That's when it's a problem, when white people speak on it.
mm-hmm. So she's saying that it wasn't BGTV's video. They said, I tagged them in the tweet, and she says BGTV did not post that short. It was given to him, and they said he did post it. It was on his channel. Well, he didn't make the original short. It was posted by a different channel months ago, but before he decided he needed a reason to attack me. And they say, girl, he's not been a fan for a while. Don't try to pawn this off on Sham and Flabba.
Yeah, but Vidal, the thing is, I already said that. I said, like, there's a spectrum, right? And racist fucking insensitive fucking language and all kinds of microaggressions, and there's a spectrum when it comes to shit, like with anything, right? And I'm not, like I said, it doesn't mean that I think she's a torch touting fucking hood wearing racist, right? I'm not calling her an outright fucking racist, but when fucking language like that is used, is that racist language? Yeah, it is.
It's definitely problematic that, I don't know, she just keeps doing it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if it was like, it's not a standout fucking incident. There's numerous fucking things here, like being, you know, done, and it's a repeat of fucking behavior. It's like, come on.
Yeah, we're all just watching and
we are
talking
listening
about it.
We're also listening to BGTV, who also has his own opinion on these things. Like, we are listening.
Yeah.
Huh?
you responding to?
Soft.
Oh. I don't know. There's another comment up on screen and you just started going, well, we are listening. I'm like, what?
Well, I was just commenting. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, but I don't know who you're responding to. Do you see what I mean? Saying we was, damn it, Amber's comment up. And I was like, what did she say? You just read things and start responding to it out the blue. I'm like, who are you talking to?
So, I don't know where we want to start with this one. Do we want to just
put it on 1.25 and let's hit it and see if we need to skip around? Let's see where it starts off, I guess.
All right. So, to preface, we will stay on topic a little bit of the sketchy shit, and we want to look at that whole Radplat, the whole FFG, like this whole situation that's been going down. And they reviewed it, they laid it out. So we're gonna listen, because another thing too, listening, we all want to hear different perspectives, right? So I really want to see what Nova and BGTV have to say about this, and I appreciate that they, kind of laid it all out in one
It's
spot.
really super hard to navigate, Vidal, right? And me and Little Boots were like tentative about this, as most people fucking are. And then that's a problem in itself when people could become almost like, scared to fucking step forward when they do actually fucking like want to speak on some shit now, because it is really hard to navigate.
It's all about lines, like I mentioned it before on here. I have no idea what stream. Don't ask me. But like I like finding out where everyone's lines are. Like, let's talk about it. That's the only way we're gonna find out what the hell anyone else thinks.
It's progressive. Like, if we're all gonna fucking move forward with each other and fucking change some shit. I mean, it's 2024. This shit's still going down. It shouldn't even be a fucking conversation to me at this point. Really, it shouldn't. But it is, and it should be maybe, because maybe not enough conversations have been fucking had because people are scared to fucking navigate it.
All right, I'm gonna play.
Back to this. So she's going to talk about how she doesn't really do Discord and all that other stuff, but she was in a chat group with her mods. Okay, so I'm just setting that up for people that want to know.
So this is a whole chat for the mods.
Yeah, well, at least these two, but she was in a group chat that she was invited to.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not a big producer. Yeah, I know, but still, that's something. Here we go.
Long story.
Hold on a minute. Pause a second. Sorry to just when we've got started. Vidal, if you want to come up, or if anybody does want to come up on panel, let me know. Like, everyone's welcome to, like, not just an opinion in the chat, right? Like, it's not like, white girls like versus racism. So it's like, no, it's a fucking free, open fucking discussion for all, from all backgrounds. If anybody wants to fucking link, just let me know.
Yeah.
Gone on.
Here we go.
There's a little bit of a group chat. Oh, stop telling me about you. There's a group chat, okay, that I was invited into. It's a very small little group chat. Has very little to do with Girl World. Please don't be all like, why wasn't I in the group chat? Why can't she make a Discord? Why can't this? Because I don't like group chats. I don't like Discords. Y'all, we had a Discord. It went to shit. We closed the Discord. I am not that person. However, my mother was dying, and some nice people in this community created a little, I don't know if you want to call it like I don't want to call it a hug box, but in a way, I guess it was. And it was for me to feel comfortable to go over there. Sometimes it is easier to talk to people who aren't in your life. And anyway, so that I went in from time to time into the group chat, and there was like a voice chat going, and Rad was in.
I don't know why she said that as like a bad thing. I mean, you got a group of people that fucks with you. Hey, girl, I don't see why you call it a hug box. Act like,
well, because when she first came around, her whole shtick was the anti army of one. So I guess not.
Oh, she stands alone.
And a preface too, for anyone who doesn't know, like, Nova does know a lot about this shit. Like, she was around back then, back when she was a little itty bitty channel. So she's seen it. She knows what's up. She was on the anti-peanut side when back in the day. Well, she's still, I don't know. I think we're all still on the anti side, but
type shit. Okay, got you. Got you. Oh, Nicole Wise said, I said this before, but FFG is the last person I want to defend Mexicans. Speaking as one, also hit like if you haven't. Thank you, Nicole Wise. Thank you. Oh yeah, love my Mexican people, love them, and Puerto Rican people, and we can all hang out and be mad at Dominican people. So you know what I'm trying to say? Joking. I love Dominicans too. I know y'all be talking shit about each other. I know you Latinos. Y'all be talking shit about each other.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans are always fighting. It's hilarious.
I know, man. I love it. And Cubans too. So funny, man. You get like a Cuban. If you have a Cuban friend, he be talking crap about Puerto. I'm like, yo, our homie so and so is Puerto Rican. You're like that, really? Jesus.
About the food, everything.
What you be saying? What you be saying about me when I ain't around? Black mama.
Said group chat.
Okay.
I would say that friend group that was already going when they invited me in, they were very, very close, okay? There was incidents in the group chat with Rad. More than one incident. I'm going to pull up some screenshots and show you, for example, what Jen had to say. Jen Paints here in our chat, Maud, love you, Jen. Jen put out something the other day on Twitter with some screenshots calling Rad out, okay? Like I said, all this was going on as my mother was dying. I wasn't told everything as it happened in real time. I found out the big bulk of this story only about a month ago, okay? And I have been purposely distancing myself from Rad.
So is she claiming to have not seen these? Is that what she's doing right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's okay.
Rad is somebody who lashes.
Shut up, Zena. No. Love you too.
It's absolute fucking tripe. And we all know it. We all fucking know it, right? Like she's got fucking Discord app on her thing or whatnot. All right, you're in a group chat. You may not check it with some frequency, but we all know you get notifications come through. You might see some shit. And this stuff was meant to be going on for quite a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about my chin, okay? Anyway, let's go. I'm joking.
Out at people. And is very, very mean when she wants to be. Some people in the group chat were afraid, I'm going to say, of her reactive nature and what verbal abuse they might get from Rad, okay? The screenshots and the story I'm about to show you.
Who's he talking to?
Wait. That's fucking weird as well. What abuse they might get from Rad? What sort of fucking tyrannical fucking community are you fucking serving up here where your moderators or whatever it fucking is, you know,
yeah,
scaring fucking your other members of your community like that? I mean,
it takes a while to instill fear in people.
That's a problem in itself, right?
Yeah. She had her for a mod. So like it's the same thing as like Negs calling out like Z and shit, and it's like you employed him. Like you modded her. You had her in the group chat.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking about Dominicans.
Oh.
Mango is fried plantains because they have this thing called tres golpes. Yeah, and then it's a breakfast. It's mango, which is fried plantains. It's fried salami, fried cheese, and then an egg. I mean, the shit slaps, but that's what he's
fried
talking
salami
about.
for breakfast.
Let's not fight, guys.
Hold on a second.
That was fine.
Radplat already showed us the DMs. Radplat showed DMs where a French fried girl is lying to her face. In what sense, Vidal? I haven't seen those, so forgive me. Lying about being aware of this? Is that what you mean? Like FFG pretending to be brand new on it? Is that what she's Could you clarify for me, please?
I don't know.
Have you seen those? I haven't seen them.
No, I haven't, I don't think.
No, but I think that they watch Raven and Radplat stream if it's in there. Maybe we just need to skip forward a bit. Let's get to where she talks about
Raven and Radplat didn't show any DMs in their stream.
Oh, so then where did they get shared? on the
Well,
12th.
Vidal just said I'll run the DMs.
Okay, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit.
Because I'm not here for your calculated, very thought out response. I wanted the response off the cuff without too much thought being put into it. Like I said, I had been being lied to for quite some time. I'm going to pull up on the screen.
I don't know about you, but if I'm cool with motherfuckers,
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is, Amber, she's saying that like.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Oh
Am I here?
no!
Am I back?
You're back now. You're back now. You cut out. We didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
The last bit.
It's not. It wasn't just French Rye Girl about being like intimidating or whatever. Like apparently her mods, right? Like that's the content. Oh, everyone was frightened to speak up on Radplat at the time in this group chat, right? Because they were so scared of her. She's a fucking mentor or something. And like, what sort of fucking mods does French Rye Girl got? Do you see what I'm saying? That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I see one of my friends saying some weird shit or some shit that's out of pocket, I'm gonna be like, hey, I might hit them up and say, what the fuck is up with this? Why are you talking to this person like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I would do.
If I'm cool with you, then I would take the route of talking about it privately first.
Oh, Nicole White said not to mention Rad is in the title. And watch how long it takes for her to go into food and beauty content. Once again, thank you for those three $5 super chats, Nicole White. But yeah, like like I said, wait, I want her to show the screenshots so we can really go into it, and then we'll
Jen
watch the
put up
video.
on Twitter. This
Here
is
we go.
Jen's statement.
Oh Lord,
Jen's statement.
that's a long ass statement. Shit.
Oh my god.
Let me make this a little bigger.
I've seen longer bodegas.
Well, that's too big. Okay. So Jen posted this on January 8th. Over the past several weeks, people have come to me asking about what happened between Radplat and myself. I want this out in the open.
What does that mean?
And so
what does that even mean, Hammond? I don't understand. What's that meant to be? That some big bad claim she's a Billy badass because she intimidates other people and they're too fearful to speak up when she's using racial fucking slurs? How's that a Billy badass? That to me, that's not. To me, like what? She's created a fucking environment. French Fry Girls allowed an environment where she's got mods that are intimidating people in a group chat so they can't fucking talk up when some racial language is used. That's not really badass. It's fucked up.
Okay, I've scrolled really far, Vidal. I've scrolled to January 16th. I don't see.
Well, Kayla, if it's not that, right? So let's play devil's advocate, right? Let's play the devil's advocate, right? And say, like, no, that's not the case. Radplat was benign, right? Radplat was really fucking benign. There was no, like, intimidation. No one was scared to fucking tell her. Then why did no one tell her then? Why did no one tell her that saying that B word towards Mexican people is okay? And saying that my dog is more Mexican and about brown skin and all that shit. So if no one was intimidated, how comes everybody okayed that in that group chat?
I do think that FFG is like spinning a narrative so that she can like oust her, but there is a lot of like fact to it that's there.
That's Steph.
We're looking at.
Speaks there.
Whatever
I did.
Steph needs.
I did. Oh, you want to come up, Vidal?
I'll DM you the link here. I got Twitter
nice
open.
one.
I gotta find your ass. Hold on, there we are. I'm interested to hear what you think about this shit too.
All of it, yeah. Well, Vidal's always got some interesting opinions, regardless of this being the topic anyway. She's always welcome up to add her 2 cents. She knows that. I hope she knows that. You know.
Yeah, she
I love listening to
reads at a
Vidal's.
higher grading level than me.
Well, I just love listening to Vidal's velvety tones, in all honesty. Like, so I'm good. She can always come up.
All right, I'm gonna hit play while we listen to this.
Good shit. I'm no longer friends or associate with Rad because for months she had said, quote, jokes.
Oh, and I DM'd you on Twitter, Vidal. Sorry, just to be clear.
Towards me, which included calling me a beaner.
Oh, there we go. So if I there we go. So that's in my, I don't know, my fellow Mexicans in the chat, you let me know. But to me, beaner is almost like the hardy R for black folks, right?
Oh yeah, it should be on site at that point.
Yeah. So no, I'm just saying. So if I saw that, there ain't no waiting for you to tell me the truth. But I saw you, bro. You called this my what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You don't call your friends that. Like. So I know that she's gonna show some other stuff where she keeps bringing up that she's Mexican. But I have friends that I'm close enough with that they can make black jokes and they're not black and it's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come back and make fun of you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, you said no, it's not. Okay. Okay. What's up, my Tina? Okay. All right. Still, for me as a person that doesn't, I still would be like, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you talking to somebody like that? Like, I don't know. It's for me, it's weird. I don't know. But I would have called that out. I would be like, why are you talking to them like that? Like that shit ain't cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't let shit just ride like that. Wait for people. No, you playing too much. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Or you can hit the other person up and ask them, hey, are you okay with the way they're talking to you? You know, no, it makes me uncomfortable.
I would have to check first to see if that's like the type of dynamic that they have, because some people.
That's what I'm curious about. Why was it not called out in that chat? And why until now? And why this? And if it's not the case that they was intimidated by Radplat, then it means that everybody was complicit and condoned it at the time. Then no.
What's up, Vidal? Oh,
hello.
I'll fix it.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
That is it. There you go. I had to remedy the layout so we could show you. Hey, darling, how are you?
I am good. How are you, ladies?
We're good.
So, Death, you are already hitting on the very point that I caught on when this first started breaking out with the whole Radplat thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if this was such an issue, why wasn't it talked about before? So for people who don't know, here's the timeline on the Radplat thing, right? This group fell out way back in like August and September. We did not hear about this until January of 2024. So why was there such a long break? There was like 3-4 months before any of this was made public. Why?
Yeah, to issue this like statement on January 8th.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly. Like there's this long drawn out thing. So what happened was Radplat had this, there was a small group chat, and two of the people in there, the one woman who is Mexican, and Radplat, they actually were IRL friends. They met up in real life.
This is Jen we're talking about, yes?
Yes. Yeah. So they met up in real life. And so all I have really is Radplat's statement on this, okay? And they met up, and this was something that they talked amongst themselves, right? This was kind of an inside joke they had between themselves.
Yeah, that I got so many questions about Vidal.
Well,
yeah,
okay,
there was a lot of instances, I'll say.
Right. So
yeah,
my first point is, because when I heard this shit, because I'm late to the table, you know, I've been sparse around these. I've had a lot of real life shit go on, but my first thing was that the contention of, right, regardless of this group chat dynamic and the rhymes and reasons, that we know it wasn't created by French Fried Girl. It was like somebody else created it for her. She said like around the time of her mother's passing, it was like a little hug box. So somebody else in that group chat created it. So somebody else was able to kick Radplat, right? They didn't even need to go to French Fried Girl to fucking complain to her like Radplat needs kicking.
I don't think she was actually kicked. I think she left. I don't remember.
That's not my point. But if they had a problem with it and her behavior, the person that created the group chat, Jen could have gone to and said, hey, like, you know, I mean, French Fried Girl didn't even need to, especially if she was dealing with real life shit at that time. You didn't even need to go to, you know what I mean? Because it wasn't her Discord per se.
Yeah.
So under that premise alone, it could have been dealt with at the time, no? And Radplat doing this whole, I know it was meant to be an in-joke, right? This whole in-joke. It was an in-joke, and she was real life friends with this Jen, and she went to an olive garden, and she heard a guy oversay it, right? But my question is this. The joke was formed under the basis of this, that she was calling out the guy at the restaurant, right, like for doing that shit in a public fucking forum, and she was like, "Sir, this is an Olive Garden. Am I correct or not?" Right?
Yes.
So therefore, the contention is to me, she went on to form a joke based off of the thing that she heard a guy joking in the same manner in a public forum, whether it's an Olive Garden or whether it's a Discord or a group chat. And if it was an in-joke, as she so supposes that it is, well, then keep it as an in-joke, meaning between the two people that was there to witness the creation of that joke. When you bring it to a group chat, it is no longer an in-joke because there's multiple people in there that are not included in the in-joke anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I will say that I don't understand anything before the falling out because I don't have any real clear like I don't know all those messages that they showed of Radplat using the B word. I don't have any clear understanding of what time period that happened around. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know how long that was going on.
Yeah, I get what you mean. There's not really there isn't any context to it. So like we don't know how far apart those messages were or anything like
right.
That does play a factor.
You have to play devil's advocate on all of the things and look at both objectives and both senses, whether they knew, whether they didn't know. And this is why I'm saying, regardless of it falling on French Fry Girl's shoulders or whatnot, it not being her Discord, she didn't create that group chat. She had a lot going on with her mother's passing, whatever, right? She was her moderator, yes, to some degree. They could have, somebody could have gone to French Fry Girl and said, "Look, we're not cool with this, and we're going to kick."
But see, that's the thing.
Reason, you know what I'm saying? But that wasn't. It was never brought to her attention either at the time.
That's exactly the thing. This quote unquote issue that existed. This was not anything that was discussed prior to that. So I did put in the private chat the link.
But we're yet to see that, though, Kayla.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is that they never explained when this was ever brought up before. They never did explain it because you know why? It was not brought up before. This was a narrative, a discussion that they created after they already all fell out. If it was an issue, why didn't they discuss it beforehand? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like if you're falling out and you're saying, "I can't stand you calling me this name," it should have been brought up before. But
I agree. And even if she was intimidated, like it's so like been said since that there was some sort of like, oh no, they were too scared of her to do that. Well, that like it could have been done. The person that created the group chat, they could have had a word with them. The person, or even French Fry Girl, could have had a word with them and said, "Look, I'm uncomfortable. Can you ask for them to be kicked or tone it down or something?" Right? And Kayla, just to add to your thing, once it's extended to the group, right, with explanation of this is where the joke is, and everyone in that group is aware what this in-joke is, right? And everybody okays it from that point. But I've seen no evidence of that. They just waded in there, banding this term around, right? Where's the explanation to the rest of the group then that this is the stem of this joke?
Well, we don't care about. We don't need that. We don't need like where the joke stemmed from. We don't need that.
No, but Kayla's saying that an in-joke can be extended, and I agree, it can
that's
be.
true,
They
but
need to be informed of the joke to be extended and be included in the in-joke.
But if this was such an issue, they really should have just shown us where it was discussed before. Like, please don't call me that. Why are you calling me that? What's we didn't see any of those messages nowhere.
Really?
And the criticism that FFG has towards like Radplat saying like, "Oh, it happened. She's bringing it up during like my mom, what all that whole thing."
Yeah.
But the criticism, but isn't it Jen bringing it up like to her? So isn't she choosing the timing on this? So like, why are you not mad at your mod choosing this time?
I know as French Fried Girl showed
because they planned
that conversation. She hasn't showed when it was finally brought to her attention those DMs.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, so let's look at this is what Radplat posted of the DMs. She said, "Hey FFG, first off, not deleted or nuked." Yeah, here's her account. Specifically asked you sorry guys, specifically asked you if you had an issue. You lied to me, but you were waiting to tell me I wasn't a mod anymore. I was so upset I didn't ask you about it. Tell me again about the rope you were giving me. So she's telling her what her name is. Frenchie, if we have a problem, can we talk about it? So she's asking her, like, can we talk about this? December 28th.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
FSG
agree,
responds with,
Queen
it's
Cat
not about
Lady.
you.
If he was intimidated, right? You know, even if like we play devil's advocate and say that was the case, there is other avenues that those people could have taken to discuss with the person that invented the group chat, French fried girl. It could have been brought to light a lot sooner, and it wasn't, and therefore it all seems sus, right?
Yeah, that's how I know that this is not a real issue for them.
No, which means that they was plenty fine with that fucking language being bandied around and that behavior at the time, no?
Yeah. But look at this. This is Frenchie completely trying to derail everything and trauma dump and just, I need space. I'm distancing myself from the internet for me because I need it. I'm sick to death of all of it. I need a break before I break down. I'm sick of it all. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. I don't know who to trust at all anymore. I'm being guarded with everyone. It's what I do. No, it's not. You're not being guarded. You're literally just using this as some kind of crutch to make people feel bad for you so they don't push you any harder than they already are. That's all it is.
This has now become my dream stream. I've got Vidal reading me tweet live.
No, I mean, when I first saw this, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I already knew Frenchie had this penchant for, trauma dumping and just being kind of ridiculous. And, listen, we all lose people, French fried girl. We all lose. Everyone is going to lose somebody at some point in their life. You are not the only one that this happens to. So you can't sit out and, you can't. Listen, I get 3 days of bereavement from my job. That's it. And then I got to take my ass back to work. They're not going to, they're not going to listen. They're not going to say, well, okay, you know what? You're really feeling bad. You don't have to go back to work for the next week. No, they're like, oh, you can use your vacation time.
What she's doing herself, what she's opposed to in her own community, the whole trauma dumping thing. I mean, why did she even tell them that her mother passed her? In all honesty, as a creator, I don't advise that you to tell people even that much. Tell people you got some real life shit going on and that you're stepping away for a bit, and that's all they need fucking know.
I'm not completely. It doesn't bother me when people tell like, hey, I lost my mom or my father or whatever. That there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the way in which they do it, and this is the issue that I have with.
Well, it's because that she keeps
bringing it back up.
If you bring it up, then it can't be utilized.
Because when did this happen? This was like summer of last year. When did her mom pass away? I don't remember exactly.
Was it summer last year?
Fall, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, was it? So it was fall. Sorry. Maybe I'm misspeaking here. But I mean that's fair. You bring it up once, and if it's really an issue, you don't have to come online. You don't have to discuss it. You don't even have to reply to people. I just don't understand why you feel like you have to for everything. Like I mean, I can't. Like I said, I get 3 days of bereavement at my job. When I come back, it's not like, oh, did you hit your deadline? Oh, but my mom passed. They don't care about that. I don't hit my deadlines.
No,
out of here. Pack up your bags. You're out.
Or deflection to be utilized. That's what I'm saying. These things are not to be utilized or as a shield to anything, right? Like we've all got fucking life in on us.
Exactly. Everyone deals with this. Everyone. Literally, none of us are coming out of this alive. We're all going to have to deal with this at some point. You can't sit up here and just keep trying to use it as some kind of crutch. It's just not going to work. I have no sympathy for that. I'm sorry you lost your mom, but that is not an excuse for everything that's going wrong in your life.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see from the dates of these that French Fried Girl is just not telling Radplat anything. So like I said, that tells me this was not an issue. What Radplat, and having this little inside
she's like
joke
asking.
Yeah, because she's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why don't you talk to me? And French Fried Girl won't talk to her. She's like, it's not you, it's everyone else. You know, like, come on.
And shut up, Belinda. Vidal does her best work in the kitchen. She cooks up a mean curry. Isn't that right, Vidal?
Remember, I'm bad.
I think she is in almost everything she does.
Do you think she's ill intentioned? I don't know. What do you think, Kayla? She says some pretty fucking foul things about Chantel.
Yeah.
Like fucking deaths and strokes on her and shit, no?
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think that's ill intentioned?
That stuff is so weird to me. I do not want to see someone die on stream. That is traumatic.
It's a very strange fascination, I must say, that they have. All right. Should I skip forward on this? The one they watch?
Where are we at on it? Don't skip forward
The
too much.
The Jen statement. You want to listen to the Jen statement? Okay.
Dynamic of people, but if they don't and they like legit feel uncomfortable, then yeah, I would reach out to the person and be like, yo, like, you gotta chill.
Yeah.
That ain't cool.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, you don't wait. Yeah, you know. And that's another thing, as you said, as we can see here, it was months of her jokes. Latinos.
We are, but you still have to play devil's advocate, right? In any good fucking level-headed situation or discussion. You know, you can't just take every fucking, a bad person's bad and every action that they do is bad, right? No, there's nuance.
It doesn't make.
There's nuance. You still have to examine these things thoroughly. You can't just like tarnish someone like bad person, everything they do bad. Things aren't like that.
Around whatever you are, women, if someone's, even white people, if someone's making a joke and you're not comfortable with that shit, I know how it is, right? Being a black man, sometimes you got to be around the motherfuckers that's making jokes. And when you put the motherfuckers in their fucking place, now you're the angry black man, right? Now everybody has to acts like they got to walk on glass around you.
They ain't too sensitive and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's
Can I say, I want to interject here real quick because I have my own real life experience with this at one point at an old job. We were doing like a training. It was like a sales training, and there were a whole bunch of people on the floor, you know, and the lady was making a joke. We were talking about like people knocking at the door because we were doing sales, right? And there were some like the door-to-door sales. There was a little bit of that, but it was mostly like cold call selling. So we were talking about door-to-door selling, and I had made some kind of joke about about Jehovah's Witnesses coming to the door, right? And how people tend to, people tend to not be very nice to them. You know, nobody wants to really talk to them and listen to their whole spiel. So what I didn't know is that there was another black lady in there who was actually Jehovah's Witness. And she had made a remark, which I did not hear because I was across the room. It was a big training thing. And she's like, well, I'm Jehovah's Witness, Well, one of the trainers heard that, and like later on that day, and took me aside, was like, you might want to be a little careful about saying that. And I was pretty young. This was like one of my first jobs. And I was offended. I was like, it's a fucking joke. But then I thought about it later.
Wait. You was offended?
I was offended. I was like, how are you going to take it? It's just a joke. Like, do Jehovah's Witnesses not come to people's doors? But then I had to think about it more. And I was like,
offended at her offense.
Yeah, I was offended at her offense. But I thought about it later. I was like, oh, well, that's her religion. She probably feels very strongly about it. And maybe it was a little insensitive for me to say that joke in front of everybody, right? I'm saying this in a class, like a whole class full. It was probably about 50 people.
That's why I'm careful not to label, right? As in like, oh, you're a fucking, like I said, like a torch touting, fucking hood wearing fucking racist. But there's nuance here and there's a spectrum of it. And then there's certain things that you can go, well, that's definitely fucking racially problematic or insensitive to some degree or whatever, right?
Kimster, I was like 20 21 at the time when I did this. Okay, so like I was
She's
not
just a
thinking.
baby.
I was an idiot. Okay, and I wasn't, and I thought I was being funny. Okay, I'm saying this in front of a whole bunch of people, but now that I'm older, I can look back and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
and
okay.
also we got to remember this. We got to also remember this, and this is not an excuse, but as each generation, each decade that goes by, like not only do we live and learn a little bit more, but society also changes around us and jokes change
True.
around us. And what was once acceptable is no longer acceptable. So let's also pay that to mind.
Right.
Yeah, and it's continuing on the like you do what you know until you know better. Like it takes a while to figure that shit out, and you don't know till you're in situations like that. Sometimes that's what it takes to find where those lines are. A lot,
Exactly. It's experience, life experience. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even with this situation, because when the whole like with the, I don't know if can I say it? I used to say it all the time, the B word that they're referencing. When I lived in Florida, and then I was like, why was that where it was commonplace? Well, Florida's where I knew the most fetties, okay? Like Confederate flag flying motherfuckers. So probably not a good standard to learn when things are acceptable. Like you have
Right.
to be out of situations. You have to like talk to
Yeah,
other
because
people.
even me and you
Otherwise,
had
you don't know.
discussion about it, didn't we, Little Boots, behind the scenes? Because
Yeah.
because I was like, because Steph wasn't sure about the word at all, and I explained it to Steph, like on to what level, like I wouldn't have said like it was comparative to the N word necessarily, but I said to Steph, it definitely is a racial derogatory term, and I wouldn't be keen on using it myself.
Well,
It may be a lesser term, it may be a lesser term, but it's still fucking,
Let me
it's
let me
not
clarify,
favourable
because
now,
this
is
was a
it?
discussion that I know Gigi and Peanut were having, trying to say that it's not comparable to the N word, and that is just not true. Because it really does depend, especially for it depends on where you're at
On
in
the
America,
person.
and I can tell
Yeah.
you, in California, which probably has the largest majority of Mexicans in the country, that is not a word that you would want to use.
No,
I
and
would
I know
not
that. I
dare.
know that too, and that's what my son and with Little
But I
Boots.
will say, in the part of the country, maybe the East Coast, which does not have as many Mexicans as you would find here on the Southwest, you might be able to get away with it. But
No,
that's
but
only
Florida, I
because
used to live in Florida, and Florida has plenty of fucking Hispanics, so plenty of fucking
it
Cubans.
has Hispanics, but they're islanders, and they tend not to necessarily be Mexicans as much as they are
Gigi.
islanders.
Yeah,
I'm not Gigi.
It's
not a
quite a
term
mix.
I would
No.
say, but
I
it's
said
still
you
not
had
something
the
that I find
discussion.
acceptable, because at the end of the day, it's not a fucking favourable term. Is it a racial fucking
No,
slur?
it's not
And is
favorable.
it degrading? Yeah, it is, and it's meant to be so.
Soft reset. Yes, I know Texas exists. I'm just saying, I'm saying there are parts of the country where you can probably get away with it more because the population probably just doesn't.
Not necessarily true, actually, because I've got a Mexican friend that lives in Texas, right? And they wouldn't fucking appreciate being called that. I'm telling you now, and I know that for a fact. I know an example where they was called that by someone, and I know that they didn't react to it well. So I know that to be true.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is in a part of the country, like, okay, for instance, let's say where Negs lives. Okay, where Negs lives, there aren't that many black people. He can get away with saying the N-word because there's no one there to correct him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're in a part of the country where there's a lot more black people, you're probably not going to get away with it. That's my point. I'm saying that, where there happen to be more Mexicans, you're not going to get away with saying the B word. It's just not going to happen. But in the part of the country where there aren't that many.
Geography, because when it comes to being on an online platform, geography goes out the fucking window. So I don't give a fuck where you're from and where it's acceptable. When you're on an online platform, overall, these are not acceptable fucking terms.
Well, but see that it does still matter online, unfortunately, because it's the same thing with, you'll hear black people talk about Hispanic people
but just because you come online, it doesn't change your lived experience.
No, but the thing is, I know it goes
Right.
on. And
That's what exactly, Little Boots.
The thing is, it still needs fucking calling out when it comes to light, right? It's still not okay.
Yeah, well, it's all about how people respond to it
Right.
once you are told the whole do what you know until you know better. Like that just because you come online doesn't change. Like I said, I had the realization of like, wait, why was this word not something bad to me? Like, and then you have to you think about it and you think about other people's lived experience. We're all here on the internet to share that and figure out what the fuck. Like,
right over here, right in the UK, N word isn't prevalent, but I tell you, right, what used to be more prevalent, right, not only PAKI, right, because we've got a huge Indian and Pakistani portion of our nation, like so much so that we've adopted curry as, I guess, second national dish. But there used to be like a lot of derogatory terms used around that and whatnot. But also with black people, the terms over here, which may be deemed as lesser terms in America or whatnot, but over here, people that say this shit, like it would be just as bad as the N word, and that would be WOG and COON, right? So these are all derogatory terms, and they may not be as bad as the N word. Yeah, like, again, it's a spectrum of shit. But is it still bad? Yeah, it's still bad. Is it still derogatory? Is it still a racial slur? Yeah, of course. And the same with the B word that was used towards Mexican people. Same.
Yeah, that was how you explained it to me, because I'd never heard of that B word. I'd never heard of it.
yeah, and so if you've never heard of it too, like you wouldn't then call it out because you didn't know that it was bad. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, all right, I'm gonna play this. We keep derailing. We're pretty good at
Sorry.
You're
sorry
fine.
about my Jehovah's Witness story.
that was a good story.
Nicole wife said, I found being cool.
Tell me more times you've been offended, Vidal.
Or but that I've offended other people.
Actually, I'd like to see that list more.
Vidal, I usually spend most of the time offending people. When you're up here, you get a turn.
And as an insult to be worse. And
Okay.
I can
No, I
understand
get
that
that
because
too.
like here you don't ever hear nobody calling like somebody a beaner. They'll call them a Mexican, and that is meant to be an insult. So I do understand Nicole why in that sense, where it might also have to do a region. But like over here, if you call me, I don't want to say here, but
Oh, the S word.
there's a word, yeah, the S word for what I only know it's for Puerto Ricans. It's on site because I don't hear that ever. You know what I mean? Like that to me, I wouldn't say it's as bad as N-word, but it's gross. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Luckily, I've never had somebody call me.
And also, the word that Nova's saying there, if you're not sure of it, SPIK, European Spanish people also get called that, like as a derogatory slur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's still it's still a slur for Hispanic people out here too.
Nah,
Never.
I've never had nobody call me an ass or nothing like that.
Yeah, which is.
But I will agree. Like out here, they'd be like, "Oh, you calling somebody a Mexican is an insult." Like, or at least it was back in the day, and so I can understand why that would be more offensive than anything else.
Yeah, so I used to do that, but now I don't tolerate that shit. I don't tolerate certain jokes. I will, instead of being the angry black man, I'll just embarrass you in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'll turn around. Like I said, one time a dude came out of it, like, I think I told this story before, but I said a word that I guess he thought he was too big for my vocabulary. And he's like, "You sure you black?" And I'm like, "As opposed to what? When I'm supposed to just be walking around pants sagging on my ass saying 4-letter words? Like, what is that supposed to mean?" "Oh no, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. It's not that serious." I'm like, okay, man, but I'm like, you got to look at it from my point. Like, you don't have people walking up to you insulting your intelligence because they think that your race doesn't say words over a certain syllable count. You know what I'm saying? So like, chill with that shit. I'm not your friend. I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. Now, if my friend made that joke, I think fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we'll laugh, but like, I don't know you. Don't make jokes like that. And even if one of my friends goes too far, I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna put them in their place. You know what I'm saying?
I think in the world that we live in now, a lot of times people think that they can kind of take those cross those boundaries and it'll automatically be seen as like a joke. Like I have one of my exes is a veteran, and he was telling me a story like when he was deployed. He had met like another soldier, or whatever, and they was like, they got to be real cool, and he was like, "Yeah, you my N-word, but not with the ER, with the A." And he was like, "Don't." And he just looked at me. He's like, "Look, I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you, but don't you ever fucking call me that word again." And then the guy was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't do it again." And it's like, because of like the access that we have to each other these days, I think that people think they could take those, say certain things and cross certain boundaries, and people will know how they mean it. But nah, there's certain words that are just off limits.
Yeah, Mr. Nichols.
No, it is. Yeah, and once again, just because you got to.
Yeah, so that's quite a good point, because I don't know if anybody that's listened to Irate Alex used to be in the Royal Navy, and he's had people like, call him that are friends, you know, as well, like N-word and things. And he said that he's more than okay with it, but of course it takes an established friendship or whatever, and it's personal in the sense of what you accept or what another person accepts is two different things. So you can none of these things can never be across the board. It is very much personalized, you know. If somebody says, no, you're cool, we're friends, you can do that or whatever, right? Then fine. But that's only in the company, then fine or whatnot. But you can't do it across the board to everyone and expect that they're going to take it as a joke.
Xena, I've heard that term used to describe Middle Eastern people.
Yeah.
Oh, you never heard that? I had an ex
Yeah, I've
that
heard
used to
that
like
goes back. I mean, if you've listened to some Bill Hicks, like that was banded around way back then, like in the 90s.
Well, I don't know. Well, you're in the UK, but when the Iraq War broke out in 2003, 2004, let me tell you, that was a term that was used a lot in the US.
Regularly. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
listening to a Bill Hicks skit, and he was talking about like the war and Bush and whatnot, and it was bandied about then in a Bill Hicks skit, right? So I was, I'm aware of that term.
I can't talk to put my age in perspective. My years of grade school go by the years of the year. So like, I was in 3rd and 4th grade.
Oh,
I
you
did
mean
not hear that
during the
word?
war?
Yeah. So I was sheltered.
I'm old enough to remember the news
just a
footage.
child.
So yeah, I'm still traumatized by it, to be honest.
Yeah, see,
And I'll be quite frank. I didn't know the F word
the
until I
old
was in
ones on
6th
the
grade.
panel.
Soft, I think Xena is like 30. She's not that young, and no offense, Xena, but like,
Oh, Little Boots, she's 30 like you. She's a boomer like you, Little Boots.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
it's
but
time
it was
to be
probably
born.
like 10 when the war broke out. So do you remember that?
I think I was like 8 or 9.
I
was in
remember
3rd
that,
grade.
Riddell.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I do, Riddell. Mm-hmm.
The N-word pass with one black person or one, you know, you sit around, don't mean you got it with other people. You know what I'm saying? That, and like that's why I'm gonna try to refrain from saying other people's names that have nothing to do with the video, but that's why I had to tell another person that likes to stream. Yes, my name is BGTV's Views. What up, Jan's Asian Views? But what the fuck was I saying? Let me read the super chat. I was talking with the 999 said in Shanny's logic, if Chappelle okayed the N-word, could you say that?
All right. Should I fast forward? I want to see where they actually like read the messages.
Yeah,
They did talk a little much. I don't think they actually read all of it, do they?
I don't know.
But
Will
we
they
can
play
read it
her
for
video
ourselves,
again?
or people can pause and read the rest, whatever. Let's jump ahead a little.
I think we've seen them too, but I want to hear what they say about it.
Or anything, but I just want it to be known what has actually happened since several different stories have been brought to me. Y'all are adults and can make your own decisions, but I just want my side out there and done with. So, what made Jen find?
So why are stories being brought to her? I'm so confused.
They've been brought to me.
Oh,
It's been
I think
brought to
she
my
was just
attention
about to.
only just now. I'm just going to reiterate that.
I think she was about to explain, like, why is Jen just now bringing this out? I want to hear her respond.
Oh, but because it must be the intimidation thing, no? Remember, everyone was so scared of Radplat.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because she was left that group months ago.
At this point,
there and done with. So, what made Jen finally, after these
We're
months,
about to see the obviously we're not going to see the whole conversation. We're just going to see.
Shut up, BGTV.
We could skip this part, but I want to see what else she has to say because she's about to pop it up. Let's see.
Rad had been preemptively because she felt it. They all had nothing to do with her. I'm distancing myself. She is now.
You're just rehashing stuff. So,
So
there we go. So as you can see, you got Radplat.
There was no answer.
It wasn't.
There was no answer.
Maybe they play it after.
I mean, what is the scope? Hold on a minute. What is the scope on these messages in this group chat? When do they start? When do they end? What expanse of time are all these things from?
They all seem to be
all
in
out of
August.
order.
I can only hear one of you.
August.
Wait. You're talking all at once.
Okay, I see August 3rd. August
So
8th.
it's going in August, and then there's this is 7/14, and this is 7/14.
Yeah, there's only like a few days here. This is
you do it
hardly.
So it's like
14th and the 7th. Okay.
5 weeks. 5
they're
weeks
all in
off.
August.
So this was a short period of time in August that this occurred.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is just
she got a joke and she thought it was a good one.
And does anyone know when Radplat left that group chat?
It was, I think, according to Radplat, it was September at some point.
So she left like the following month.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we wouldn't know that if this behavior would have continued or not if she hadn't left anyway, because there was she literally left the month after this. So
Oh, Kayla, was it 1.5 years? I wasn't exactly sure how long. I didn't remember. That's a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time to be friends with someone and claim that you're intimidated by them, no?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When this whole thing came out, I dismissed it outright because I thought it was goofy. Like, who cares about what happened months prior?
I'm going to say this though, regardless of the ins and outs of French fried girl knowing, not knowing, this, that, who accepted it at the time but not now, now that it's suited because she went over to Raven's chat, it's being called out, and now that they're pretending they've got an issue with it or whatnot. But it is still problematic that this is still not okay, and it shouldn't just be like fucking like Radplat doesn't need coddling into the community being like, there, French fried girls attacking you for doing something that you actually fucking did, regardless of the timeline, regardless of the fact that she should have called it out at the time. Of course that's the case, but it's still fucking wrong. Like, I'm not just
is it wrong?
Okay,
I don't see how it can be wrong if in the moment, it was never addressed. I don't see how it can be wrong. I cannot be mad on behalf of someone else who refuses to be mad.
Well, it's not that I'm mad, Fidel. I'm not mad for anybody's sake, at all. I'm just pointing out the facts of this, right?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that Jen
let me finish.
was wrong at the time.
So, the problem that I've got with it is my original problem. That the thing that Radplat is like now acting brand new about, like, I will never use that racist language again. I see that it's problematic now, blah, 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 right? Well, she knew it was a problem when the guy at the restaurant did it.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just going to leave that in the breeze.
I think Radplat responded because everybody wanted a pound of flesh. And this is my problem with white people trying to point out racism on behalf of other Black people or Mexican or other brown people. This is why I have such an issue with it. I do not think that there was a problem here. I think this problem was made up after the fact because they decided to use Radplat as some kind of example because she went to Raven's chat.
And I
that's
agree.
That's all I think that happened.
I agree with everything that you said in that regard. I do. And I do still think that all stands still. But I still think the initial problem of the fact that Radplat thought it was okay to talk about it in a group chat when it was meant to be an in-joke between her and Jen, it would have never been this situation. Let's say that, right? If she hadn't put it in a group chat, only Jen and her would have been privy to it, and it would have been definitely an in-joke, and nobody could have said that it wasn't, right? And then secondly, like I said, the fact that she did know it was wrong because she was calling out the fact that the guy at the restaurant was doing that. And like, sir, that's not appropriate. And then to go ahead and do exactly the same shit. It's like what Al just did, right? Like saying Neg's saying the N-word while saying the N-word herself. It's kind of the same.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I am going to... I agree. However, this is what I personally feel. what people do behind closed doors when they talk to one another, I'm just going to tell you this, and I understand that some people might be offended. I have the expectation that at some point in people's lives, they will say offensive shit. And I expect that when I encounter white people, they will probably have said the N-word at some point. Am I going to lose my mind because I now find out that years later they said the N-word or something? No, I don't care.
Wouldn't it be nice not to have that expectation though on people?
It would be nice, but at the same time, why would I care about that which I was not there for? Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
well, that's what I'm saying about it being personal, right? So you don't care about it, but another person might, and that's what we have to pay to mind.
And that's the problem. You should not care about that which does not affect you. Now, I'm not excusing Radplat.
A lot of this online fuckery, Vidal, regardless of whether the ins and outs of whatever it is, whether it's racism on the fucking table or another fucking topic, right? None of it affects me, right? I'm here to discuss it because it's a fucking subject that's been brought up in the community numerous fucking times.
That's not my point. That's not my point.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't affect me overall like you're saying it doesn't you, right? You know what I mean?
No. I'm
don't
telling
feel
you
a way about it, and I'm not trying to warden people either.
Yeah, but I also don't want people to lose sight of what is important. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind people talking about this. I do mind that people give it the sort of importance that something like some of the troublesome statements I've heard other people make. Like, okay, I don't know if you guys are following anything, but that whole thing with Vosh, I think is way more important than somebody saying the B word or the N word.
Yeah, but we don't cover that shit, right? We're in this fucking corner of the community, and so therefore we're going to talk about things.
No. I'm trying to explain priorities, and that's people are giving this a lot of priority, and I think what happens is we lose track of the things that people say that have more priority, right? We're over here worried about the words that they use and all that stuff. When I have heard people say things about Yo Mama, about BGTV, about other people in the community, about Nova, that I think are even more problematic than what Radplat used in some server somewhere that nobody
wasn't
saw.
here for it, Vidal, but we did bring up a majority of those things. Even the comment of that Shannon calling Yo Mama the N-word with the hard R or whatnot and her heart in it. So we've already dipped into that. But I don't think you was in chat when that happened.
I think I caught bits and pieces. I may not have been able to watch too much then. But that is my concern, right? I'm not saying we shouldn't cover this. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I think sometimes some of the stuff just goes off the rails and people just kind of, oh my God, they said this, they said that, and it just loses its significance at some point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it kind of puts on blinders to like the harsher shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think we're also trying to work out which bits are fucking true because it's blown up and because it's French fried girls community and because of all this and because of the nuances. She's claiming that she didn't fucking know at the time. None of that makes sense. Me and you, we're agreeing on that it should have been called out at the time. All of this, right? But I still think like Radplat doing that, it's still not okay. And like, Radplat's got a lot of heat from French fried girls community or whatnot. She like I saw a thing where she was like, I got my ass handed to me, but she didn't really, because Raven kind of coddled her in a little bit and protected her on that stream and was like, made sure that nobody was attacking her or anything, and her feet weren't really held to the fire in any case. I know there's worse things going on in the world. I know that there's worse things that are said, right? And I know that. But I still think, when it's blown up like this and everybody's fucking talking about it, like, and we're dipping into a lot of things that are going on with Al and other areas. And it was like, well, let's throw this in the mix. And
I would love to explore Owl.
We don't stream that often, right? We don't stream daily. We don't stream like multiple times a week. So it's just like, we're okay. If we're going to do this, then let's, why would we exclude it? Why would we? Do you know what I mean?
I'm not saying to exclude it. I'm saying I would love to explore Owl. I think she has said some other stuff that I think is even more racy than her reading a troll name, right? And Melissa, I just want to say, I understand, but my whole family is minority. So I mean, including me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just telling you, as someone who is a minority, that I feel like, again, I already said this in the chat. BGTV and I don't even agree. I think that this is one of those easy. Let's force this point so we can bash this person with this easy. They said the N word or they said the B
None
word.
of this is bashing, and I made that clear as well. None of this
No,
is a cancel.
not you, but I feel like that's what a lot of people are doing.
Yeah, but no,
they start
we're
harping
just
on
like
that.
examining things and looking at the ins and outs of it, and a bit of criticism. And
I
that's
just
all
want to
this
watch
is.
BGTV's stream because I have only seen a little bit of Ravens, and I just want to know what the other people think about it.
I do think that the interview where Radplat was speaking, I do think that is very enlightening. It doesn't necessarily work in her favor either.
BGTV is about to watch
Yeah.
that straight.
I'm gonna skip to it.
Kayla?
Is everyone cool with that?
Kayla,
Chit-chatties.
if you're referring to the Christina lava lamp thing, right? And Tiffany, when they were in my chat, and I did that live stream with them too.
That was very different.
Can I just say one thing? If you think that was
Holy
coddling,
damn.
if you think that was coddling, I don't know what you was fucking listening to, because I was asking them direct questions, right? And the things that I was speaking on, which may seem
She put up every comment from douche.
The things that I was speaking on, which may have seemed in defense of them, is stuff that I'd actually seen with my own fucking eyes or heard with my own ears, right? So that's the only stuff that I could defend them on. The other stuff, and I let the chat go fucking ham on them. I didn't coddle them. I didn't tell my chat to fucking ease up on them. I didn't anything like that. So no, not quite the same actually.
I mean, Raven was literally blocking any kind of comments that were what's the word I'm looking for? Against Radplat in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, was she? I did not.
Oh yeah,
they weren't and they weren't even like, they weren't even bad at all. Like they weren't like being like degrading about like looks or anything. They were just
Okay,
like,
I've misconstrued it.
maybe
My
not
apologies.
cool.
I thought you was implying that I did coddle them or something. Yeah. But I was accused to some degree of doing that. But I really tried fucking hard as I could to be devil's advocate and ask some hard-hitting questions and things and allow all the shit to go through, right? And let them face the actual wave of criticism.
See, I missed Raven's chat because I tend not to listen to or watch the chat. I tend to just listen to live streams, so I did not know.
Yeah, I get you, Kayla. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you, darling. I'm sorry. No, yeah, I get you. But no, yeah, we all face criticism, right? And we don't always do everything how people want it executed. And I understand that Raven thought that she was doing the best for Radplat, but I still feel like she a little bit wrapped her in cotton wool a little bit too much and didn't allow her to face the heat, and it's all very well and good, trying to be protective to some degree and remind people that they don't have to be like fully in an attack mode, that they can still ask their questions or whatnot. But yeah, I don't feel like if Steph's saying, if the comments were wiped out the chat and criticism and things like that, that is kind of hug boxy.
Oh, she literally told Radplat not to even look at the chat. Like, she made it very clear that Radplat wasn't even allowed to look at the chat.
I will say, I think it's very difficult to reach a medium because there will always be people who think, oh my God, you're coddling too much, or oh my God, you're too hard on them. You're never going to be able to really reach that medium.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If Raven just was asking questions, Kayla, then she should have done the sort of interview that I did with Punky, a pre-recorded one then. If you don't want to hear your chat and their opinion is not worthy in the live stream, and the person that you have on panel is told not to respond to it, not to look at it, therefore the chat cannot ask any questions or give them any criticism, what's the point? It might as well just be a pre-recorded interview then, where you don't have that interaction. You see what I'm saying?
Market I did. I don't know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So basically, instead of like just unmodding Radplat and addressing that directly, she unmodded everybody, and then that's kind of how this topic came up. And I guess she had said that I saw another clip where she said she had already been planning on talking about this, but then it came out before she was able to talk about it, and now it makes her look sus because she hadn't dealt with it when it happened. But she had been she had been planning to deal with it all along. So.
But also at that time, that's when her mom passed away too. That was another. And
right,
I can see where you even if it was, and specifically I noticed the time frame if her mom passed in August. That's when a lot of those screenshots were taken as well. So you gotta, yeah. All right, so
I agree, Kayla. Sorry, I agree, Kayla, and it would have been ideal if Punky could have been there for the thing. And the reason why it was pre-recorded is because a schedule fucking clashed with me and Punk, and that we just simply couldn't do it another fucking way. We did it in the middle of the night and pre-recorded it or whatnot, But once again, I set it up as a live stream. And I enabled that everybody could have fucking criticized Punky or say their shit in the chat, and none of that was, hindered.
Passed away. I definitely wasn't dealing with online shit. I didn't come back online for months and months. So I can understand that shit. I'm not worried about outing nobody that I may think is racist online when I'm grieving a parent. So I get that.
Oh, she meant the electrocution noise. Nicole, you didn't have to send me another super chat. Thank you, though. Thank you. You meant that electrocution noise is funny as shit. I think it was around 20 minutes or 26 seconds. I'm going to get that. That shit.
Tasha asked some hard-hitting questions. So, I'm glad to see that, it wasn't all filtered out, at least. That Pew Tasha was allowed to remain to ask her questions. That's good.
She was still streaming. Okay, all right. She was still streaming at the time. Okay, right. I get that. That's a fair critique because she was still online and still doing shit online.
So she was. Also, she still was doing.
Still online. Yeah. Okay, so that's different. All
okay.
Right. What are you gonna do?
That shit was so funny. Oh god. Oh, you did tag me. I'm sorry. I ain't paying attention. Well, keep tagging me. I'll see it on Nova. Somebody trying to get your attention. All right, let's get it.
Hi.
Hello. You start when you're ready, sweetie.
Okay, I just want to make sure you can hear me. You can still hear me. I tried not to touch anything, but you never know.
There's a part in this conversation where somebody's having a whole argument or something in the background. I'm like, will you mute your fucking mic? I'm like out there working out, listening to this. Yeah, I'm like, mute your mic. Yeah, it's weird.
You sound amazing on my end.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, so, I agree with that.
I just want to say thank you to you, Raven, for allowing me to come on here and have this discussion. It's not something at all you had to do, but you are, and I want to say thank you. Second off, and here's where the meat and potatoes comes in, no pun intended. I want to say that, yep, I did use that word. Those are not Photoshopped receipts. And I feel like that's really important for me to tell you. I would in no way say they were Photoshopped. That's not what I'm here to do. So I've taken accountability for what I've said with Raven and anyone that was willing to hear me, some of whom are here in this chat.
Well, that I have a slight issue with. I'm again nitpicking, right? All right, I'm nitpicking, so that's what I'm doing. And what I'm nitpicking is like that her phrasing of I'm accountable to Raven or being held accountable by Raven. Well, Raven again is another white woman, is she not? I don't know how you're going to be held accountable by another white woman. Okay.
I do want to give her a little bit of leeway here because I think she may be nervous. So she might be phrasing things in not a very good way.
No,
that's my guess.
Good, darling. And look, you're never going to offend me. Honestly, like all of you in chat, none of you, I criticize others and I'm willing to fucking accept it. And even if you were criticizing me, I ain't going to feel a way about it. It doesn't define like how I feel about you or our friendship or anything like that. No, you're good. You're good. And if I if you want to disagree with me, disagree with me. That's what we're here for. Bit of discourse, bit of discussion. No, it's all good.
Of Mexican insults, like is like maybe
Raven shall release you from here.
You've taken accountability. Now go forth and mod for me. Like what? Like no, I don't know if she's a mod. I'm joking, but like what? Like accountability. You should take accountability to the person you was calling that shit. That's who you should talk to. That's who I want to talk to. That's like.
Yeah, in that sense, I think FFG was right. Like, you got to talk to the person that was offended, not everybody else.
Yeah, like that shit cracks me up though. Like, okay, let's go.
Everywhere else, and for that, I am beyond grateful.
Oh, she is a mod. That was right. That's funny.
I cannot really express what your kindness, then you're giving me grace. How that felt. So if everybody here will allow me.
Yeah, we need a Jan's Mexican views in chat, please. Tell us what's going on. We need Jan's Mexican views for real.
Like to give my perspective and provide context to
Hola, mi amor.
Situation. And if after I'm done, you have no desire to speak to me in any creators chat, whether that be here or anybody else, that's completely understandable. I have said from the beginning that I would and never will.
Marty said, were they both being racist? Who are you talking about specifically, Marty? We will fill you in.
Raven and Radplat.
No.
Radplat.
Radplat said some racist shit as we saw in the last video. He just is going on Raven's channel to talk about it. So Raven's not being racist at all. Nobody think that. Let's go.
Never would and never will begrudge anybody for that. You're all free thinking adults. You can come to your own decision that's right for you.
She sounds like she want to cry.
What I said was wrong, even within the sphere in which I found myself, and for that I am honestly and truly sorry.
Are you reading from a paper?
I have never used language like that before, and certainly haven't since.
Did Kaya write her apology? All right.
but let's go back. Let me hear that. Let's hear that again. What'd you say, Radplat?
I have never used language like that before, and certainly haven't since.
Hold on, but that's okay. See, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that statement, and I tweeted about that. People were asking me, was that about this? And I was like, yes, because it's like if you've never used that language before, why did you pick that person in that moment to use that language? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
There's no way.
It's a lie. You probably talked like that before when there wasn't any Mexican people around. Let's just be honest. Stop it. It's like, and then she says later why, in the context of why she said the ER word or the N word. But it's like if you've never, I know people, dude. You don't know how me and another friend of mine have pleasure in messing with another friend of mine, trying to get him to say the N word. I mean, we do it to Mo when he's in the chat. When we talk to him in voice chat, we try to get him to drop the N word and stuff. We're like, it's just black people. Ain't nobody gonna think like, no. Stop trying to get me to say that word.
In one of my old jobs, there was a group of us that used to go out and get drinks and stuff or whatever. And there was a Polish guy, an Irish guy, and then my boy who's black, and then me. And then it was me, him, and the Irish guy having a drink one day. We were just at the bar. He was telling us a story. And my boy's like, yeah, you can just say the word. It's no problem. It's just us. He was like, oh, absolutely fucking not.
Right.
And you can tell it's like, absolutely not. Like, there's no way.
Look, is this a prank? I'm not saying it.
You can tell when somebody uses it often.
Nicole White said, have you ever been shocked by the Caucasity? Yes, it happens often. So one time, I'm not gonna say, I was at a job and I'm putting like suntan lotion on, and this dude was like, "What you put suntan on? You only got to worry about this." And I was like, that was kind of funny, so I'm gonna let it go. I was like, I had to think about it. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, fuck you. It made me laugh. So
I don't know if she uses racist language in the general, Melissa. This may be a one-off situation. It may be just a situation that's in joke that was created, right? I'm not here to declare that I know one way or the other. In this instance, I would say yes. You know what I mean? I wouldn't generalize as it's a given that she overall uses racist language. She may not do in her day-to-day. She may not have dared joke in that way before. I don't know. But in this instance, she did, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't like to make that generalization either. I know
Yeah, you know
BTV
what I
is
mean?
making the assumption that she's used that language before.
Right.
But
I find that there's a difference between being racist, using racist language, using it like as a permanent feature, like you've seen a pattern of behavior for someone where you can declare that that's their go-to, that they do it prevalently. Whereas if this is a one-off instance, I would state that, because that's all we've witnessed.
And that's what she's saying, but we don't have anything to prove otherwise, to be honest. But I will say this. she has a vested interest in saying that she's never used that language before because she already knows how it inflames people, right?
Of
People
course,
have,
of course.
so of course she's going to say, I've never said it before because she doesn't want to deal with the backlash from that.
Of course, that would be anybody's go-to that had or was inclined to using that language. Yeah, of course, they would double down and be like, no, yeah.
Which is why I think that this course is actually a net negative to to race relations, because now you're basically forcing people to lie about themselves, which I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I don't know.
I don't know if it does make the people lie about themselves or not, because at the end of the day, people always have a way of telling on themselves. You know that, Vidal. I know that, right?
They do.
So if it exists in them, there will be a time it seeps out, even when they try and put a fucking lid on it.
I see you, Kimster. We'll add back as we need to. This is all still new, okay? I only just sat down to do all this.
I'll let racisms go when they're funny. So but yeah, sometimes you should be like, where'd that come from? But it's happened to me before. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Nova has too. You're just like, what?
Man, you always have that moment where somebody, yeah, and that's also part of like being funny. Like sometimes you cross the line. That's why it's good to be receptive when you do cross that line, so you can kind of take it back a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, yes, it's happened. But this is one of those times I've never used that word. And then we see all the Mexicans and beaners she was talking about, like,
right,
shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I haven't since. You know when that shit dropped. I knew it.
That's so random. Just pull the Dean in the chat. Okay. Are you calling Radplat Paul the Dean? What?
I don't know.
No, Paula Dean she basically was.
No, I know the backstory with Del, but I'm like, that was just rando with no context. You know what I mean? Who's it to?
Just dropping names.
Well, that's a good point, because Paula Dean was canceled because she admitted to having used the N-word in her household before, right? And so, of course, everybody was like, "Oh, that's horrible!" So that we got to get rid of her. We got to get rid of her.
Yeah, she hasn't been uncancelled, really, has she?
No, she's pretty old now, I'm sure.
She's too old to be uncanceled.
Yeah. She's too old.
Sorry.
It's
not worth it.
Program with Snoop Dogg to fix it.
I mean,
let her go.
All that butter she used in her food, she's probably have a hard time.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
Let her go.
Butterdine, more like it.
Butterdine.
My God.
Watch him talk to that.
Back to the motherfucking Mexicans.
Yeah, damn it. Can't trust him.
Oversensitive ass.
You know? She started singing that Jesse Lee Peters, a wall going up.
I was just about to say that.
So if any of y'all watch me before I play a song called He Black, and the guy who makes those songs is he's right wing, okay? And he has a song, he has a bunch of like trumpet, and they're crazily produced. He's like the white Hannibal or Monty or something, right? And he has one of Jesse Peterson's going, the wall going up. Like, so that's the joke. Anybody's, I mean, I can play it if you want, but whatever. I just want that's what that joke was. But yeah, that's she was mad, motherfucker. God damn it.
A little. Yes, Crash Landing. Oh. You're all old. All of you are old. Ha. Do you feel bad? Good. Sorry.
You're old too now, bitch. Shut your face.
I know. My life is over. Fine. I've accepted it. Me and my forehead wrinkles are happy. Okay.
Go put some chapstick on, little bitch. Your lips are looking old.
No. I will. Thank you very much.
Oh, no.
She's going to go on a taco strike.
Backstory or context, I guess. So I'm going to call her Jen. She goes by Jen Paints. But Jen and I met in FFG's chat in about early 2022.
Did I say suntan? Y'all know Yeah, I could be thinking the color blue and say purple. You know what I'm saying? So excuse me, I'm in
I
sunscreen.
didn't
Not
even catch
suntan.
that. I'm
Yeah.
so used to it. I didn't catch it.
I don't need.
Is that too fast?
And obviously, I don't need the tan. You know what I'm saying? So
It's all right for me. I don't know about everybody else.
I'm fine. I usually listen to things at like 1.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. I do, Kimster, because I'm old.
Time frame. But I initiated conversation with her after a
These are
discussion
like
in FFG's Discord that she had like a long time ago. I wanted to provide some support outside of that space due to a somewhat sensitive topic being discussed. It was about relationships, and it got messy. And I was like, so I DM'd her on Twitter, saying like, "Hey, it's fine, no worries. What you think is fine, whatever." And then through that conversation, excuse me, I became aware that she was in school around where I live. And after talking for a while via Discord and Twitter DMs, we decided to meet in person. Jen has met my partner, has ridden in my car, has had me in her apartment, and had been someone with whom I formed
So they were like in real life friends, by the way. So that's what she's saying. Like they actually hung out with each other, hung out in each other's houses and stuff. So I think that's why she's setting up the whole like we were comfortable, and that's why I was saying all that.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing, like I said, my friend making that black joke in my house is fine. If we're around people I don't know and you make that joke, we might have an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you got to know better. Come on, like
yeah.
So if it's between y'all, then you already understand that, and there may be inside jokes that other people wouldn't know. But you're doing that around people that don't understand that that's your dynamic.
Yeah, and that can make
you're
you
gonna rub
uncomfortable.
somebody the wrong way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Quote unquote IRL friendship. We were actual friends.
Oh, it doesn't excuse it.
So one night after Jen and I had been out walking around the mall, we went to dinner at an Olive Garden. At dinner, there was a guy behind us speaking with someone, and throughout the conversation, he kept saying that word. I looked at Jen and said, "Did he really just say what I think he said? Like, is this for real?" And she said, "Yeah, I think so." And I pretty loudly said, "My guy, you're in an Olive Garden. What are you doing?" And we laughed about it. We laughed the rest of the night about it. And we just kept looking at each other being like, is this guy for real? And so when in our Discord, we had our own little Discord where we were just like IM each other or voice chat or whatever. So when we were in that Discord, it was commonplace to make.
So it started off, everyone knew it was not cool. That's what confuses me.
Jokes at each other and with each other.
Sorry, I know I hit pause really quick.
Yeah, me too.
What did you ask?
Like, so it started off like with this, like calling out some guy. So they both acknowledged it was wrong from the start. Like it just wasn't a cool word to use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what confuses me.
It's that contradiction that confuses me as well.
Wait. So a guy behind you in a restaurant starts dropping the B word. Y'all talk about it. Correct the guy, and you just decide to take that word to Twitter. I mean, to the chat room or whatever you was in on Discord.
That's like a guy.
Do we know how many people were in there? I'm just curious.
I think.
I remember that's the thing, right? She wants to call it out publicly. She said it quite loudly so the guy could hear. "Sir, we're in an Olive Garden, right?" And then there's discussion of like, well, doing it in the Discord group chat. And she says it was an in-joke between whom, though? Between her and Jen. Not all members of that group chat, right?
I mean, I don't know if the other people are like necessarily involved. I was just curious about how many people were like in there. How like, I guess, quote unquote public it was.
Yeah, I think French Fry Girl said there was something.
It's
like
still just
4.
weird. Okay.
Like 4
like a
or
handful.
5. Yeah, it was very few people.
Fighting another guy outside for disrespecting his girl. And then when they get back home, beating the dog shit out of her.
Yeah. What?
You know what I mean? Like, how does that? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that was her way to be like, in the Discord, we just kind of like what we were saying, like we have that report, but that don't make no fucking sense. Because if you understood that it was offensive, outside, then why the hell would you continue to use it in the Discord?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Or maybe her telling the guy, "Hey guys, this is an Olive Garden." It was more like, "Hey, you keep that shit behind closed doors, buddy."
Yeah, like I do.
Don't let people know.
That's what she's saying.
Sure. Don't say
I was just about to say that. You talk like that at the meetings. Be quiet. You know, right? Jesus Christ.
Oh
at the meetings.
Oh, Allie just wants to say dog shit.
Dog shit.
Poke fun at each other. So after that night, I began saying that word towards Jen in jest. I in no way would ever and have never used that word with malicious intent. Not ever in my life. My mother.
It's like my friend. I'm gonna say it. It's like my friend brings over some food. I got some papa. Niggas love chicken. I'm like,
right.
Huh?
Right.
What'd you say? What the fuck?
guess like I understand like poking people like in jest. I just like never. I don't know. I guess I'm just afraid to do it racially because like you don't fucking know. I don't know.
Like right after the day before he checked somebody for saying the N word, you know?
Right.
Hey man, shut that shit up. What's going on, my dick? Hey.
Oh, my mother.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Snatch me bald headed, as she would say. So when I would say that, it was followed by laughter, headed, as she would say. I would ever and have never used that word with malicious intent. Not ever in my life. My mother would snatch me bald headed.
Then why the fuck were you saying? If you wasn't raised to say some shit, and then one day you just think it's okay to call somebody, that doesn't make any sense. This is fucking up. I'm happy I watched FFG's thing first instead of
and also I just want to say what Radplat said there about I've never used it with malicious intent, right? Which may be well correct because there's like she's defined she was using it in context of a joke, right? And she says it's an in joke, so she was using it with that intent, not maliciously. And if that Jen person was witness to that situation in the restaurant, and then this joke continued from that restaurant situation, like that Jen should have fucking said, hey, it was funny in the moment when it happened, but don't continue it. It's not cool.
And that's my problem with this.
Yeah.
We never saw where Jen corrected her ever.
Mm-hmm. And if she's like, she's obviously good enough friends with her, not just internet friends. They've met up in real life. They're hanging out. They're doing all the things. I can't expect to believe that there's a level of intimidation from Radplat that she couldn't have addressed it with her. That I can't swallow either.
Yeah. Like what changed? You know, that's a question for like both sides, you know?
We know what changed.
God damn, bro.
Yeah.
We know exactly what changed. Radplat was in Raven's chat. That's what happened.
I just posed the question.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, not at all. And I think I said that. I think I commented on Raven stuff saying, I think I said, so she said she's never said this before. I call it bullshit because if you just start saying out of blue makes no sense to me. You obviously have.
Yeah, because again, my question of what changed, like Kayla, your comment on chat or on screen says, and everyone kept thinking it was wrong and still thinks it's wrong to this day. So they started off thinking it was wrong. It's always been wrong. So what's changed? Why did she stop saying it now? Solely because it was called out? Like, you know?
Yeah, but I will say this, BGTV saying that she just started saying it out of the blue. She didn't just wake up and go into the group chat and start calling her the B word. The context was given from the in-joke being stemming from that restaurant situation. So that much was defined.
It's not a problem till it is. Yeah. It's just, I don't know.
Ladies, I think I'm going to hop down because I'm falling asleep.
Okay, darling. Thanks for coming up, Steph. Thanks for doing all the things.
Thank you for having me. And yeah, I'll be listening.
Okay, darling. Night.
Bye.
Bye. And then there was Free.
Like this around other people.
Yeah. We replaced Steph with Fidel.
When you thought that you found a friend that was okay with you saying that around her and just started saying it, and deep down, maybe the first couple times, maybe it was funny and she was okay with it, and you just kept doing it, you know?
Right. Would say.
And why isn't she boss then?
So when I would say that, it was
somebody's in the stream on my mom's like, I'm coming over. Why? You'll see, you know? Jan's Cholo views.
Oh, God.
Jeez, y'all were quick, man.
by laughter from the rest of the people, including Jen. So from my
Gregory, if you're still here, do you have a list of all the names you've been of Jan? I would like a list of that so I can block them. Yeah, that's true. She's never said it outside.
Yeah, I just want the only thing I need for me to really feel like this was actually a problem was somewhere where Jen said, "Don't call me that." Just once.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
once.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Or even if she had said it to one of the other group members,
Yeah,
or
to any.
Girl, if there was one
Exactly.
DM that showed me that she'd said it to another person behind the scenes, I'm really like feeling uncomfortable. Radplat saying this at any time. If there was any kickback, show us.
And that's why I am so annoyed with this entire thing, because this is I'm gonna say this, and you don't have to agree with me, but this is French Fry Girl trying to tell me or anyone as a minority what I'm supposed to feel. You're supposed to be mad about this. That's French Fry Girl to us, saying you're supposed to be mad because they're using this slur. Be mad about this because I told you that this is what's happening. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, fuck you. I'm not going to be mad because you told me to be mad. I'm going to be mad based on the merits and based on what I see and what I've heard. There is a huge problem with the entire situation, and that is Jen not ever saying before January that this was an issue.
It's just like fucking negs and the trespass shit. That's not how this works. Like, you have to set your lines before you can get mad at someone crossing them, for sure.
Exactly. Yeah. The boundaries should be declared what they are before you can go, oh, now you upset me.
Yeah, no, I get very offended, especially when it's white people trying to tell me what I should be mad about. Like, fuck you. You're not going to tell me what I'm going to be mad about.
I guess that's why
you're supposed to cry. Well, this is where you cry.
BGTV was saying before,
someone came in chat and said that BGTV cries in this. I haven't seen any tears yet, though, guys.
He doesn't. We may not listen. I understand where BGTV is coming from, but at the same time, like, I also get offended when people are trying to tell me how I'm supposed to feel about something, and I don't like that. And if you try to. BGTV has said this, and he says this jokingly, but if you're gonna tell me how to do something, I tend to do the opposite.
Yeah.
Or I'll investigate.
I say that in chat all the time. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, because now I'm gonna do the opposite.
But I don't think you can also, in the opposition of that, Vidal, tell people not to be upset either if they want to.
No, I'm not, and I'm not telling anyone to be upset. I want them to keep in mind that they are being told what to do. I'm not saying don't. I'm saying keep in mind that there's an alternative motive.
Of the rhymes of why it was brought out now. Yeah, I think that they should pay to mind and the
keep in mind that there is definitely an alternative motive here, and you should be on your P's and Q's. That's all I'm saying. Be mad about it all you want. That's fine.
Well, this is my talking head stream, so all of you need to listen to every single thing I say and agree 100% or you're out. Okay. Yeah, well, we're just gonna watch and listen, but for sure, I do agree. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, you can kind of like agree with every single like point. Like,
yeah, there's a lot of nuance to be had with this shit.
There's a lot of gray shit, guys. People are lucky that Vidal exists. Yeah, we got her on panel.
To have it
You're
as a
welcome.
discussion. I still think it's healthy to have it as a discussion and people not be afraid to have that discussion as well. Like it, because there is so much fucking gray area on it.
I do want to French Fry Girl. She may not be watching this, but French Fry Girl, Jen, anybody, if you have that evidence that shows that you guys discussed this at some point, that Jen was in some way uncomfortable, you can salvage this. You can salvage it, and everybody will be on your side. I guarantee it. That's all you have to do is show that.
Sorry. Sorry. None of this is normal, Kimster. I don't know what you were showing. There you go.
And Raven's panel was not trying to tell people to not be upset either. Raven and Radplat agree that they are offensive terms. Yeah, they are.
And I think what happens is a lot of times if you give some kind of alternating opinion or alternative opinion, like I tend to do, people automatically think that you're negating everything else, and that is not what's happening.
No, I know that. I know that too, because all the things can be correct all at the same time.
Right.
But like you're saying, Vidal, the attention to detail or the spotlight of the situation is being shifted, so to speak, right, onto just this or what the actual problems are of this, without examining, hey, well, it was only a problem now, and the rhymes and the reasons and the intentions for releasing it now is, to discredit and pull down Radplat and be like, oh, no one be like, But yeah, if they had a problem with it at the time, it should have been addressed at the time.
Yeah. And I guarantee everybody would be on board with it. Everybody would be.
My perspective, saying that was simply part of the joke. Did I take it too far? Did I use it too many times? Maybe. And for that, I am truly sorry.
And this is why I said to y'all, tell these motherfuckers when to chill. Even if you was okay with it at first time, if it starts to make you uncomfortable, chill out with that shit, okay? Unless you don't want to be my friend no more, you need to stop, okay? I'm not comfortable with you saying it anymore. You know? Don't allow people just to say it. I don't want to rock the boat. No, fuck it, rock that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if you ever see this, Jen, I am truly sorry that I made you feel that way or made you feel in any way uncomfortable. But as I said, it was followed by laughter, so I always thought it was no big deal. Not that you.
No, there's a thing as uncomfortable laughter. Sometimes people did,
yeah,
because people don't understand. Like, people laugh because when you laugh, it like, how can I say, it like calms things down usually, right? So it's just like a reaction you do. Sometimes when people are in stressful situations or uncomfortable, so they laugh. The cope is like a stress reliever and stuff, you know. And obviously, when you laugh, sometimes other people laugh and their stress goes down. So that's what's going on. So that's why that happens. She might be extremely uncomfortable, but she just laughs. I've done it before.
I chuckle to fill silence. Otherwise, I fill it with likes and ums, to be quite honest.
Shit.
All right, Steph. No, that's a fair point, actually. I do think that was dismissive. I think that was real fucking dismissive. Now, this is what I was saying about all right, white people coming to the table with some racist issues, right? Can some be problematic to some degree? But it is when they're dismissive. That's exactly the fucking problem. Because it's not for them to define what is racist, what's not fucking racist. So about clutch the pearls, it's up to those that want to clutch their fucking pearls. It's not up to another fucking white woman to define what is pearl clutching about this, right? Just saying, it's not. It's just not. That's just not. And it is dismissive. It's dismissive of any sort of fucking racial inappropriateness. Like to be like, oh, you're pearl clutching. No, well, you can all do that. So it's okay. So it's okay for Al to band around the N word, is it? Like, oh, you're clutching your pearls. Okay. All right. Then everyone's clutching their pearls on the internet, I guess. Everyone. Just let racism run rampant, shall we? Great.
Somebody made a joke one time on the super chat. I read it and I kind of laughed, but because I was like, "Oh God," you know. And then the person that it was aimed at got mad at me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know, I had to, you know, it happens, you know.
Word was no big deal, but that in the context of the friend group, who knew the backstory, and especially Jen, who was actually there, that it was no big deal. If Jen
to you
or really anybody else had told me, "Hey, that's not right," or "Hey, don't do that, it's not funny," or even "Hey, shut up," I would have stopped immediately.
See, and this is why I say to others, right, to my Caucasian folks, if you see somebody talking like that and you like, because I've had that happen before when I've seen somebody saying something to somebody in the chat or something, I'm like, huh? And I hit them up on the side like, hey, you okay with this person talking to you like this? And they're like, no, yeah, that's my buddy, or no, I'm fine. You sure? Yes. Okay. At that point, I've checked on you. I made sure that this person's making some kind of joke. You know, like in my case, usually it's not racial stuff. It's like dudes making lewd jokes. Yeah, and then so I think because I know I don't like to talk to women like that. I'll ask the lady, hey, you cool with that? And women go, no. Then I'll hit that person. Hey, you need to chill. And some women are like, it's perfectly fine. And then leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. But that's why y'all, like, you know, men, if you see men doing that to women, you need to sometimes, if you're cool enough, we'll hit them up. Hey, you cool with that? You know what I'm saying? If not, if they say yeah, then at that point I've asked. You know, I did my job. You know. But yeah, people speak up, man. Especially if y'all cool. You see somebody pushing the boundaries, you gotta say something.
Yeah. Yep.
It is not my MO to make people uncomfortable on purpose. I am constantly in my head saying, oh my gosh, did I say that? I'm that person who thinks about that conversation they had 16 years ago.
Axel, I said I grew up in Southern California, 45 minutes from the border, heard a lot of this BS in the 70s. I mean, you get the same stuff. I mean, on my other Twitter account, the one that before this one, because I used to argue with people and they would be saying some of the racist shit. And I start pressing them. My grandkids are black. I'm like, I wonder how they feel about what you're saying then. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, seriously. That like, I mean, shit, I think I've heard.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I hate it so much when white people will be like, oh, my black friend, you know, my fucking brother is, you know, married to a black woman. Oh, I got fucking black children. And that doesn't give you a pass. I'm just going to say that. And it's not a fucking good thing for any white person to be like, oh, but I know a black person. My best friend's black. And then you should fucking know better then, no? And even if your black friend is fucking cool with you doing that, again, That's within the surroundings of them. Doesn't necessarily stand that you can go out there and fucking just do this willy-nilly now.
I do want to say that this is something that I have encountered. This happens a lot, right? So with Yaba and Sam, I'm gonna bring them up here. When Callie, when they were having their battle with Callie, right? And Callie had that whole group of people on Twitter that were just kind of going at Yaba and Sam. They just kept saying that everything that Yaba and Sam did or said was racist, right? And
that's what Kelly says to everything.
Well, unfortunately, that is what Callie says to a lot of things, right? I didn't necessarily agree with that at the time. They were trying to say that Yaba copying Callie, right, using Callie-isms was racist, even though what Callie says is not necessarily what all Black people say. But I feel like at the time what they were doing is they were just kind of messing up the whole idea of what's actually racist and what just may be insensitive, right? There may have been some things they said that
that's not the first time in this community that that's occurred, right? And yeah,
but I will say, so Sam kind of went back and forth with them, and then she got into this whole thing about talking about her family, and I tried to tell her then that that is not a response. Like, you can't say, well, you know, I have biracial children, I have, you know, I have this family and that family member. And this,
I hate that shit so much.
That's when the shit kind of shakes out. Yeah.
But I will say, I understand the frustration, because as a white person, the whole point of someone labeling you a racist is so that you cannot respond. Because the truth is, there is no response when someone calls you a racist.
That's the thing. Nobody's going to know what anybody's family dynamic is, right? You're not going to know who all the members of my family are. I'm not going to define whether they're all fucking white or not. You know what I mean? But even if they're not, and even if that, let's say they're not, right? But I'm still not going to use that as my shield or as a pass and be like, bring it up as some sort of fucking example for something. No. That you'll never hear me fucking do that ever fucking ever.
Right.
I hate when fucking white people do that shit, Vidal, so much. Like,
but that's because they're trying to respond in a way that they think will show people that they're not racist. But the truth is that there is no way to show that. The only way you can do that is in your actions, right?
Yeah, exactly. Those that profess, right? Once again, I hate that shit.
But can you imagine how frustrating that is?
Carry that out. Exactly.
But can you imagine how frustrating that is? If you, as you know, someone is labeling you a racist, there is no comeback, right? There's nothing you can say. And you're like, well, now I have to live with this label because people are just going to believe it because they choose to believe it. So I understand the frustration on both sides, right?
You see, I guess I kind of understand your point, but there's no chinks in my armor. That's never going to occur to me. I ain't got to sweat that shit.
Well, I mean, take my experience for a moment, right? With the Jehovah's Witness, right? Now she can say, even though it was another Black woman, she can say, well, you are discriminatory against my religion. You're discriminating against me based on my religion. Even though I was kind of stupid, right? It was just me saying something stupid that was insensitive, not because I felt any way about her. I didn't know that she was Jehovah's Witness, right? So how can I show her that I am not discriminatory against her based on her religion?
You can't, because if you already discriminated, then you've already set that mark. Right?
I said something stupid, not knowing.
All you can do from that point forward is be accountable for it, and you say, yes, I fucking was. And I'm really sorry about that. I was ill-informed, I was ignorant, and I'm glad that you fucking pulled me up. And I'm glad that I know that, and I will never fucking do that shit again. That is all you can do. That is all.
Right. But to people who are more emotional, that is a difficult thing to live with. Do you know what I'm saying? So I mean, there's no accounting for how people respond to things. Some people are very reactionary, and unfortunately, Sam and Yaba are very reactionary.
Here's the thing, right? Like we said, like, you was young, it was a different era, this, that, and thing. And yeah, I can excuse things if you're a certain age or you're not fucking worldly wise as yet or whatnot. But when people are in their fucking mid-30s and doing this shit, and we're living in the year that we fucking are, like, it's hard to fucking play stupid nowadays, right? Or dumb. To not know that you're, like, that's a derogatory term or something.
Well, yes and no. It depends. Again, like Little Booth said earlier, we don't all have the same life experiences. I mean, Belinda admitted on her stream that it wasn't until maybe a decade ago she realized the actual significance of the Confederate flag, right? But that's because where she lives, and I know this because I lived in Louisiana. Let me tell you, the Confederate flag does not have the same meaning in Louisiana as it does here in California.
Yeah, and if you only see that as its meat, like that's all you see. You don't see anything else until you're shown it, you know?
Right. So I'm not going to make the assumption that everybody has the same experience. We don't all necessarily have this.
No, and it all moves at different speeds, right? And that's what I'm saying. And what was okay at one time may not be in the future. That's the other thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before that shit is so insulting, and when you could just be like, you know what, you're right, I said something fucked up, I'm sorry. Because a lot of people, and sorry, I don't want to just say, because I'm not saying I'm saying every group can be racist, black, white, everybody can be racist, say fucked up shit. But I've noticed, at least when it comes to like, I mean, at least online, I'll say that when it comes to you telling somebody that they're racist and they're like Caucasian, they get super insulted, and it's like, even if you're trying to tell them what they said was racist, you know, because they think you're calling them a Ku Klux Klan member. It's like, no, you said something that was a little racially insensitive, and I'm telling you that what it was, and I don't like it. You know what I'm trying to say? Right. And some of them, oh, you call it not racist. I'm like, wait, what you said was not funny. You said this, that, and the third about me. I didn't like it. Oh no, grandkids is like, what do your grandkids have to do with what you said to me? You know what I'm saying? What was it? L West. So is Rev. He's 1% Nigerian. So does that give him clout in the community? To say the N-word? Well, obviously gives Nate's clout in the community. So.
And shakes my head. So again, I am truly sorry for using that word. It's a horrible word, and if this wasn't something that like I'd grown up saying and needed to learn the context of, I knew it was a bad word. So I'm not going to. And I understand that no matter the context or the sphere, language like that is never acceptable.
I so don't believe.
Why'd you use it like that? Like, okay, if you know that something is a slur.
Hold on, talking through this, Negs used my grandchild is black defense one time. Oh, well, I hope your grandchild never sees your videos because they're gonna have a problem with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you know that something is a slur and it's just a slur, there's enough, you know.
Yes.
Why would you direct that to someone that you supposedly care about, that your friend? It's one thing, like there are jokes that you know, like some people play around with stereotypes and they make a joke about it and stuff like that. Those can sort of be like real funny, especially in certain friend groups where you are comfortable with saying that about each other, you know, vice versa. But a slur is a whole different thing. So why would you use that with someone that you supposedly care about? And if you do it with someone you care about, who knows what you're saying behind closed doors about people you don't like? You know what I mean? Like in that same racial group.
That's true.
It's ridiculous.
Janet Pirates
are well, these were the closed doors, yeah. I would say.
Jarella.
Hi, have a fun shower.
Have a fun shower.
The other day I was listening to Gigi, and then he was like, "Boots," and I was like, "Fuck, I'm literally in the fucking shower."
I was told to stop. FFG was not in the group. This was going on, and so she wasn't in the group. People in chat didn't say anything because FFG was dealing with mom's illness and subsequent death when FFG found out she does. So she wasn't in the group then. So then
she said she was.
Yeah, she said she was in a group.
Yeah, we listened to the last video. She said she was in there.
AKA Pegsy's friends.
See, this argument when people can be racist, if it's systemic, there is no racism choice.
But her admitting that she knew it was wrong, then that does apply choice to it, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but no, that's what I'm saying. She knew it was wrong when the guy in the restaurant fucking did it. Not just now, not just because everyone's examining it. She knew it was fucking wrong then. That's the hypocrisy in it all. Like, it's not like she's brand new. She wasn't worldly wise. She was ignorant. It wasn't defined to her. Blah blah blah. We can make all the excuses, right? She knew. She knew it was fucking wrong when the guy did it.
Well, whatever. People can point fingers at FFG all they want. The real person to talk about is this one here, because this one's the one spamming slurs at her quote unquote friend. You know. But yeah, you know the thing.
FFG FFG's wishing death on people. Just saying.
Yeah, see, and I don't agree with his take here. I really don't. I don't like people trying to redirect me and tell me what I should feel about certain things.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily put Radplat above FFG.
No, I wouldn't
Yeah,
either.
but then
If we're ranking
BGTV, so we can't rule on what BGTV wants to respond to or what he feels about it either, right?
No, he's entitled to feel that, but that's what I'm saying. That as a white person, you're probably going to be confused because BGTV saying one thing, I'm saying something completely
No,
different.
I don't think it's confusing to me, Vidal. I understand. It's personal. That's what I said in the beginning, right?
there
Those
is
that
no
want
answer,
to
and
be
we're
or want
all
to be
wrong.
offended will be, and those that they're cool with it, they're cool with it, right? It's not a big deal to them. But that's the thing. It's not across the board. It's not one way or the other.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. If my friend, like I said, it gotta be funny though. Like I have my friend, his mom is Southern, right? Cook all this good ass food and stuff. I didn't know they was. And I was expecting. I don't go to people's house expecting to eat, you know. And then they made me a plate. Man, had all that collard greens and baked macaroni and cheese. You know, had the baked beans with that sweetness. You know, that's some sweet beans. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
And it's some fried chicken. He's like, "Here, I know y'all like that." And I'm like, "Nigga, this is delicious." What?
That's like the Chappelle joke where he's like, "You want chicken?" He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, he took his time to serve me a plate and make a stereotype joke. I'm like, "You lucky I'm hungry and this is delicious." It was funny. I laughed my ass off. That shit was funny. All right, back to this.
And like I've said, I'm not here to make an excuse or to pardon my behavior.
No,
I'm
not at
really,
all.
yeah, I'm really just here to give context and my perspective on
Oh,
the whole
Rash, there's slurs against everybody, especially in this country. Hey, we love our slurs. You know.
Yeah,
What
I
I'm saying?
do find
Like,
that as
every
well,
damn-
actually, Jasmine. I'm gonna agree with you. It wasn't just a one-off little thing. She kept on doing it. But what I would be interested to see, right? And this is the other thing. The fucking things that we saw from that group chat is all just Radplat shit, right? I would like to know what the response to or what was being said around while she was doing that. Let's see what Jen was saying. Let's see what the other members of the group chat were saying. Because then it gives more context on it.
Yeah, I can't
of how
even
much they
imagine the
fucking condoned
conversation.
it.
Thank you, because that is the part that we're missing. That's what I'm saying. These are all out of context.
What if this is the like chillest part of it? Like, what if everyone else was way worse?
Right?
We don't know.
Right, and they probably were. Fucking, this is the thing. They probably were. And it doesn't mean that Radplat is wrong, any less wrong than they fucking were, you know? They can all be fucking wrong. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, we only saw, like, it was so stripped. I don't think
Mhm.
we've seen any chunk of conversation. No context to any of the comments that I've seen.
This is my frustration with this whole thing.
Yeah.
I may not watch a lot of streams, but I'm on the
like with that
talkers.
Vidal. There's not
So-
enough context to it. It's all fucking just like spotlight on this,
Mhm.
and the timing of it, all of it. Right? I said it was sus as fuck. We can't say it's not. But all of it can be fucking wrong. Radplat, and if the others were contributing, that's wrong. Them fucking trying to deflect it all onto Radplat because she happened to be in Raven's chat and the timing of it all now, that's wrong. There's a lot of wrong.
There is, though, and there's always the response to it and how you move forward. Sorry. And I feel like, I don't know, certain things definitely hold different weight.
Right, Jack. I would like to see if they were contributing. Were they yucking it up? Were they also adding their own little fucking racial slurs and spins and joking more with it? How much? Did they all go fucking silent? You know, did they try to change the conversation swiftly? I'd like to know.
I had a guy that I dated, and he used to call me Anime. Now, if you don't know who Anime is, that's Tina Turner. And at the time, the movie at the time was, well, the movie had been out, and so this was like his joke, right? He would just call me Anime. Now, I told this to a friend. She was like, "Girl, you need to run. He's abusive." And I was like, "What do you mean he's calling you Anime?" and mind you, this guy had never put a finger on me, but she believed because he was calling me that he had nefarious intentions, that he would be open to abusing me because he's using, Ike, how Ike Turner would call Tina Turner anime.
When he started calling you anime, was there context to that? Where did it derive from? Like, what
It derived from us having watched the movie together.
Right.
And it was a joke. I considered it a joke. Now, we didn't date for all that long. I think we only dated for like a year or something. But he never put his hands on me. But my best friend at the time really believed that he was.
She thought it was a red flag. She was like, why the fuck would he find that funny?
Yes.
What was he going to make you his next anime?
Exactly.
So she's, as your best friend, she was like side-eyeing it.
But she did not have, and she didn't have the context. And that's the issue we're having here. I don't know what Radplat was meaning by any of this. All I see is this out of context. Oh my God, red flag. There's something wrong, right? But me in the relationship, I was like, no, he's never done anything like that. It was a joke between us because we happened to watch the movie one night, and
did you do you remember if you acknowledged to him that it was a joke?
Oh, Lord,
I'm curious if there's any DM or anything that Rad could show that of acknowledging of the joke,
Yes, that's what you're right. That's what we're missing. The acknowledgement at some point.
Of it, of it either way, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. Either way, either Jen's telling her or expressing to FFG, on the other end, saying, "Hey, I don't understand why she's saying this to me, and I'm uncomfortable with it," or blah blah. If she felt so intimidated, right? At least show us that she told somebody about it at some point, or Radplat showing us that, hey, she acknowledged the joke. Here's where she acknowledged it, and we've been talking. We've talked fine ever since. We don't have any of that either way. But we're told to feel bad.
You're talking about speak up. She's not here to speak up anymore.
You're a little
last.
You're
Come back.
Soft. Oh gosh.
Group here, but their favorite one is, what I'm saying? That one don't get as much. Well, probably also because we've monetized it and still won't allow people to say it. Because my thing is I had an argument with somebody one time in the chat. I remember they was telling me I'm not racist and I'm friends with Fit and Kirby. I'm like, Fit and Kirby black? You know what I'm saying? And so, but I had to explain them. They was talking about, it's racist that other people can't say words. I said, do you have any gay friends or go to any places that were LGBTQ members? Yeah. Do you go around and saying the F word? No. Right. There you go. There's a word that you can say. And I thought, you can say what you want. You can say anything you want. You got to be prepared for the consequences of saying said word afterwards.
Right.
No, you can say whatever you want, but there's no law that says any person can't say the N word, hardy or the A. It's just how society looks upon you when you say those words.
Exactly.
But I don't think that this is fair.
The F word.
It's true what he says, though. It is true what he says, right? So the thing is, anybody can fucking say anything, and not just racially. But any sort of bigotry, any sort of fucking slur, anything fucking derogatory, right? It's up to you how you want to be fucking viewed and questioned by the people that are around you. That's all.
No. But I think in this instance, it's unfair because nobody has the actual context. It's like
I get you, but let's say even with context, Fidel, let's say that they were all yucking it up and they all were contributing and they were all being just a big old racist group together, right? And they found it great fun. I don't know if that's okay still either.
but then I think it's fair. But then I think it's fair for people to feel that way. Do you see what I'm saying? If you are offended by that, then that is fair because you have the context and you can make your own decision.
We are basing it a lot on speculation. It would fucking up, and that's why we are saying to French Fried Girl, and not only is it suspicious that you're doing the timing of it now when Radplat's over at Raven's community, but you're fucking leaving out huge fucking gaps in it, and we need context. We do need more context.
Right. I want to be able to make up my own mind. I don't want French Fried Girl to tell me what I'm supposed to feel. I want to be able to tell what I feel.
I agree. Bits and pieces of something is no good. You can't come at it half-assed.
Yeah, I want to see why people feel the way they feel and I'm not getting all the answers. I don't think we'll ever get how Girl World works.
You don't do that stuff. I never thought about it like that. Like, you know?
Really? I mean, look, I'm
No,
not.
Fake Kirby, somebody was using your name because I was flaming them for some stupid comment. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? You know?
For me, I'm not really preoccupied with the whole FFG, like her reaction to it, only because like she said what she said. Could she have said it sooner? Yes, but at the same time, she was also grieving. Whatever, like that's a whole separate situation. I try not to like, yes, she does have a responsibility to make sure like people that mod for her and all that shit like are aligned with her principles, and if that's no racism and blah blah blah, then granted she should be taking care of that. But at the same time, like. She makes a nice income on this shit. So the fact that she was still streaming makes sense because this is her income, as far as I understand it.
Right.
So she kind of has like,
she has no
saying
choice.
to someone,
Gotta
hey,
pay
you
the
were still
bills.
going to work, but you didn't do this other thing at work. And like, look, I went to work and did what the fuck I needed to do and got out. Like the bandwidth is, you don't have as much bandwidth when you're grieving that you would otherwise. So it's like, maybe she did still stream and did what she had to do so she could make her money and then got the fuck off. I don't know. She said what she said. My thing is this chick's reaction to it and how it's been dealt with, like how she's sort of dealing with it. Because I don't watch FFG, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Same here.
No speculation at this point. That's not the way I look at it.
That brings up my point from earlier, though. Like FFG, why were you not pissed at your little Jen friend? Like, she picked some interesting timing.
Taco Tuesday, stop messing with Fit and Curvy. You're gonna make her credit score go down.
What?
Call her Black and Curvy. More people. What? She's what? 200 points off your credit score. Oh shit! But I forgot who said it in up here. It's like, why didn't? Oh, there we go. Stephanie said, why? What I don't get is why Jen didn't say anything. It's like I said. Sometimes people don't want to rock the boat. They want to. Especially in a group chat. And I would just hit up on the side, and maybe she could have hit up on the side and say it. But I don't know. I mean, people have different reasons why they don't.
No, don't ignore that part, BGTV. Jeez. You can't ignore that part because it's the source. You gotta be speculate about the source. Come on now. He's making the assumption that we are getting this from a genuine, unbiased source, and we're not. And that's the problem. That's my issue. Because FFG is not unbiased. I don't even think Jen is unbiased. These people had a falling out months before, so they have every reason to go ahead and demonize Radplat.
Yeah. I couldn't say that I trust anything that comes out of FFG's mouth.
I don't either, really.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem. If you're my friend, you should be able to take that criticism. If you're not, then you can get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, sometimes people don't know what kind of, if it'll become hostile.
Yeah, but they didn't criticize her.
Exactly. They didn't. We have no evidence of that.
Oh,
we have no evidence of anything.
That could be it too.
I used to be quiet about it too. I was young too.
Yeah.
Situation. And like I said, and like Raven said, I promised I wouldn't read chat. But if you do have any other questions, or if you do have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. And thanks for
if there's questions, I will relay them to her. Those are my instructions for her, is not to read chat, because I don't want her getting emotional. I want her to stay on task. Because again, and I think so.
What's the task then? If it's not to
this
answer
is
the
bit
questions.
I don't understand why Raven did this so heavily. Because if you're going to bring somebody up on a live stream to be accountable, they're not just accountable to you, the creator. You've invited them up for such a discussion and for the criticism to be had. No? Am I wrong?
No. This was where it got weird.
Otherwise, what's the point? Like I said, do it pre-recorded then. And then she wouldn't have been distracted at all, because there wouldn't be no live chat, no criticism, no nothing.
You realize you made a mistake. You're taking accountability and apologizing for it. Going forward.
I mean, so no source is ever unbiased. Like, I feel like unbiased does not exist. But you have to just acknowledge the bias that is present in order to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well, when I say unbiased, I mean that she doesn't have a vested interest in tilting it in a negative way towards Radplat. That's what I mean. Soft reset.
Yeah. I thought that was me.
Stop's having a good night. Stop.
Why is that song in my head? We
I thought that too, Adele. That's why I put it up. I
was
thought
burning since the world was turning.
Stop started the fire.
Stop.
She got lost in chat, but no, she's back. All right.
Maybe it could have been an inside joke, but like it could be. It could have been, but like still, the other one could have ended up getting uncomfortable. You saw me just Mexican. It's like, and then for instance, okay, and Nova, you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes it could be an inside joke, but then motherfucker push it like saying my dog is more Mexican than you. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's comparing like Mexicans to dogs. Like
Yeah, and then the other thing is that you.
What does that mean? Is the dog from Mexico? That does make a difference.
No, Kate, I couldn't, right? Look, I couldn't. Because like that'll take your fucking stream down, like that sort of like copyright. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And if you edit it, don't you lose chat?
Yes, you do lose chat.
Yeah. Chihuahua. Oh, or is it?
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I had a little stuffed chihuahua that you pressed its paw and it said that shit.
Oh, did it? It said
When I
Yo
was a
quiero
kid,
Taco
yeah.
Bell.
Yeah.
I missed
had
that
a
little dog.
Toy. Yeah.
So I say Chihuahua. What do you say?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
This on the okay?
Oh. No. They get no
But
recognition from me.
accurate dog breed description: little necks and yippy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The bobblehead.
Is that? Yeah. And they eat Taco Bell, so they're constipated. Let me tell you, I could listen.
My mom used to have a Chihuahua. She
Was it
passed away a
Yippee?
few months ago.
Did it bite you? The only dog that's ever bit me is a Chihuahua.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Named
I don't
Chi-Chi's.
like little dogs. Get a proper dog.
My mom's Chihuahua was cute.
Yeah, little ankle biters. I don't like those little rats. No.
Was its neck proportional?
Yes, but my mom's little Chihuahua was actually proportional, and surprisingly, not that much of a barker.
Yeah, the
that's
yippy
lucky.
shit is irritating with those little dogs a lot of the time as well.
Yeah, some of them do bark a lot.
I would own a Chihuahua over a Beagle any day, though, in terms of yipping or barking. Or
I
just
don't know.
noises.
Huskies are very vocal. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but they talk to you. They're smart enough for that.
But they talk a lot and howl.
They do talk
a
back.
lot.
I had a Labrador and she only barked 2 times in 17 and a half years.
Oh.
Poms?
Never heard.
Pomeranians.
Like Pomeranians or
Yeah,
Pom
those little
skis or
fucking
Pom
shits as
whatever.
well.
And then
Yeah.
everything's a doodle. They've doodled everything.
Kimster, I do love Huskies, but I could never own one. They shed like insanity. It's too much for me.
Yeah, and they're too vocal. And they're like really intense. Like they need a lot of activity and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
you really
I have my dog and
smart.
she's even though she's a short hair, but she requires so much exercise. Oh my
I
god.
mean, even Alsatians and German Shepherds can be like really like that as well. Like, you know, they need to be almost like working dogs are out on a farm. They need a lot of activity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They do.
Speaks doggo.
From her, the word.
Also, yes, big dogs. I want to be able to hug it.
Well, mine's like 65 pounds. I don't know if that's
a
big.
decent sized dog.
Yeah, she can knock me over.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jack, Little Boots speaks doggy, right? But I speak pussy. That's why I'm a master in this.
Oh boy, Death. Is that why you understand Neg so well?
Exactly that, but
Sorry, she said. Who's the biggest pussy?
He's the most dangerous pussy alive.
He could be. He could arguably be. Second to the
God.
fly trap.
Oh no! The fly trap.
Listen,
oh my
she
God,
called
Kate.
it that.
Do it,
Oh, no.
do it, Kate. Just do it, and then like post pictures on your community tab just to make me more jealous.
Oh God. Have you seen one up close?
Yeah, I hang out with one multiple times a week.
I went to, oh my God, I went to the pet store a few weeks back and somebody decided to bring one in. And I was just floored at how huge it was.
They're big.
They're
strong.
huge.
You got it now, Kimpster, huh? As Kate
It's
Winslet
moving,
once
it's not
called
stopping.
me. Kate Winslet once called me the Tard Wrangler.
Now that's a thumbnail idea.
Death speaks tragic and negs. Everything makes sense now.
And Gigi has a type, and that's all I gotta say about
me
that.
when you called me that. When we was talking about wrangling fucking hussy, tragic, and negs, and Kate was like, "Shit, Def, no, you're like the Tard Wrangler."
Little Boots said Gigi likes pencil necks. I'm sorry, Gigi. Forgive me.
I didn't say that.
I know.
I just said that he has a type. Take that what you will.
The B word being used. Then you hear a guy.
He also owns 2 little dogs. I'll just say that. He does like little yippy things.
Little yippy. Oh God.
What's that now? You see her there.
She's talking about Gigi's type.
She's usually on the Titanic with her arms outstretched. Is Kate?
Kate.
Oh,
What
no.
is Gloucestershire? Is that a bad word?
Gloucestershire, Little Boots.
Is that a place?
What did you say? Gloucestershire. What the fuck?
At first, I thought you were talking about the sauce, Worcestershire. I was like, what? There's this YouTuber I watch that does recipes, and he says, "Wash your sister sauce."
Wash your sister sauce. That's funny.
I love that. I say, "Wash your sister" now.
Worcestershire.
Yeah,
It's
say it. It's fun.
Worcestershire.
Wash your sister sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gloucestershire.
But he has a southern accent, so it's like, wash your sister.
Yeah, using it, all of a sudden you start using it towards your friend. That's weird. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I'm here for an inside joke, but an inside joke should be kept inside. There's a reason why it's an inside joke.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
take it outside, you open it up for scrutiny.
Yeah.
To scrutiny.
Yeah.
And that's
Right,
Yeah, and
Hammond.
then going.
Yeah, and who did that?
All the fucking British racisms. I know, right? Me oh my.
I
I'm
see.
gonna
I
start a
don't
new
know.
empire. How about fucking that?
Worcester. Is that how you say it, Steph?
Worcestershire sauce, yeah. Worcester. From Worcester.
In a group chat amongst other people and dropping that a bunch of times could be a thing. They're like, "Were you trying to make fun of me because of my ethnicity?" Like, you know, I don't know. So it should have stayed. If it was an inside joke, it should have stayed on the inside, basically. So
I'm not triggered, Kings, to say it how you fucking want, you know? You're all good. Carry on saying it. I find it funny.
You're not going to use this language, even if it is.
Oh,
a
I
joke
see
between
that.
friends.
Her
Never,
message is
ever.
right there.
And it would honestly, I'll swing the pendulum even farther. And if anybody says it in a joking way, absolutely, that's not funny, because I have learned from this experience that that's not funny. Apparently, in that context.
Wow.
I'm not saying it's not funny ever,
Hold
but
on. Let me address somebody. Stella, she's up here on a public platform, taking accountability. She's not hiding behind a Twitter account.
Does anyone know how old Rad is, or in the age group? You don't have to say how old,
young
but like
too.
in what age group? Is she also very young? Not that it excuses it, but it also, the shit I said when I was in my early 20s.
Yeah, say some
I'm
wild
just saying.
shit. Yeah. I don't call nobody no. Oh no, I can't. No, I'll be honest. No, yeah, Nova knows. That's why she started laughing. No, I ain't gonna lie. I used to drop the F got word a lot. Yeah, and I didn't mean it to us in New York. Like, I get it because obviously I'm using that as that's a slur towards G people,
Not
and I was
the
using it to call other
apparently.
people bitches or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is when I heard that, even I recoiled. I'm not gonna lie. Like when anybody like puts their hands up to the shit, right? Accountability in any true sense of the word. Don't follow it up with the word apparently, whatever it is that your fucking sorry statement is. Like, oh, well, this is not funny, apparently. Well, maybe just say, no, it's not funny. And do you understand that like it can be taken in the wrong way, and it could be offensive to some, and that you regret fucking doing that shit, and you want to be able to move on from it, and you hope that people accept your apology.
Yeah, but
also, I love your Jessica Messica picture.
I firmly believe that at this point, Radplat is just saying she really is just going through the motions because she feels like this is what she's supposed to do, not necessarily because she wants to do it, not necessarily because she feels genuinely remorseful about it, but more like this is what she's supposed to do in order to be deemed an acceptable person.
Yeah, right, Kayla. See, that hung really badly with me. And I'm not lying to you when it actually made me recoil. It's the same as like when I was talking about earlier to Vidal about when white people fucking go, oh, my best friend's black. It makes me fucking itchy, right? Don't do that shit. And it's the same as that. It's like, yeah, you can't be accountable and then go apparently in a derisive fucking manner after the fact. No, you just fucking...
But this is the danger that I was talking about.
Fucking good by any apology, right? Apparently.
Yeah, but this is the danger that I was talking about when we get hung up on policing people's language on something like that, as opposed to actually going, about the issues themselves, because then people feel like they have to just say things in order to look like they're decent people, as opposed to actually think about what they're actually saying and doing.
About it squirrels away the actual fucking problem itself. And if she is actually fucking problematic, like, racist fucking kind of way, then all she's doing is displaying like, or going through the motions of this is what people in society want from me. But she could still well be like that. And she's not actually accountable, and she's not fucking sorry.
Yeah.
Any of the things.
If she's saying stuff, right? And no one has given us anything better than this specific instance. And I think that that's ridiculous. Like, if she really is this problematic, there's got to be something else.
Right.
And we haven't seen anything.
Yeah, and I would like to see the context and how much they condoned it and were complicit around that. I would like as well. I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
as well.
but there's a heart on a comment out there.
It was an accident. She didn't read it, little boots.
She slipped.
She slipped.
Yeah, we were always doing that, aren't we? Slipping with our fucking hearts, like,
That one is different because that, to me, like, I'm sorry. That literally was like a 10-word sentence, and you're trying to tell me that you really glossed over that? Was that sentence that long that you really couldn't read that? Okay, don't get me started on that.
I would like to know this, right? I could accept like a YouTuber fucking heart in all the comments.
Well, she got the same education
without reading the comment section and hearting them all, like, and without reading them every single one. If you get a fucking shit ton, right? But most people can pretty much manage the comment section and fucking read and respond correctly and heart or reply to the ones that they want to, whatever. She's not a fucking 100K fucking YouTuber where she can't keep control of the comment section now.
It was the way she responded again. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Everything surrounding it, the context surrounding it, is what makes you get
it's
the
what
picture.
shakes out after.
Right.
Yeah.
And the way she responded initially, and then having to delete everything and disappear, and then FFG was like, "Oh, she's left the internet," and then she comes back with an apology. okay, yeah, that's a problem. I think maybe you read that comment, felt, and agreed with it, and then didn't realize that people were just going to go off on you about it.
Mm-hmm.
I
But what do
agree.
you mean?
What do you mean? Oh no.
That's a real question.
On a human level. What do you mean?
Yeah. Defined Shane Dawson level.
Yeah. Shannon's something else.
I agree, Jasmine. This is what I'm saying, right? Like, there is no way, like, she's got that many fucking thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of comments that she's just hearting them all without fucking reading them, especially if she's replying to the one above or below or whatever it is as well.
Oh God. She has a racist face. You could tell by how close her eyes are.
Oh my God.
Kate, that was a beautiful troll because Death goes, "Oh, I agree," and then accidentally showed your comment, and all I read was your first sentence. That's why I died. God damn it.
But yeah, that's exactly the point, Jasmine. Exactly. She definitely saw it.
Yeah.
I can see where it's still homophobic, but I didn't mean it at that point. But when I was told about that, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, she's in her 40s. Okay, no, then no. No, somebody said early 20s, and then someone said 40s.
Okay, come on, get the facts together, y'all.
Because that makes a bit of a difference.
And see, QQ got what I got when she was like, "It's not funny." Apparently, what that supposed to mean? I didn't like the way she said that. But go ahead. So she sounds young from her voice, but that don't mean shit. But she sounds young.
She's around FFG's age. Okay, so then no. Not that it would excuse it if she was younger, but I can understand just the flip it.
How old is FFG?
She's got to be late 30s, if not close to 40 now, right?
I don't know.
Does anyone know?
I think she's fairly close to Chantel's age, right? When she came into this shit, even.
Chantel's like late 30s?
I think Chantel was in her late 30s around the time that French Ride Girl started. So, yeah. Or
to have as many evictions as FFG has, I think she's up there.
Yeah, I reckon she must be touching close to 40 now, at least, probably, if she's not already. Oh, there you go. Kayla answered. Thanks, Kayla. See, there you go. Close enough.
God, it just makes more and more sense. Her and her affliction for Chantal. I don't know a better way to say it.
Yeah.
She has a thing for
her
Chantal.
obsession. Yeah, that's the word.
Affliction. I like that.
I mean, obsession, like it's used a lot, but I feel like hers is special.
No, I liked it. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, it verges on like a fascination and like a fetish almost, but it's like a weird hate-filled one. Ugh.
And maybe that's because of the how close they are physically. Like you're like, oh, I recognize this place, or like maybe
also like physically in build. That's what you were saying.
Also, play this in mind, right? So, Foodie Beauty, like she said some problematic things, right? And in terms of racial language or whatnot, and so they're all opposed to Chantal. So French Fried Girl has to keep that energy, right? Because they won't be able to call fucking Chantal out for doing things of that ilk if she doesn't pretend like I'm absolutely stunned and shocked that Radplat's doing this, and meanwhile in this group chat where we're not seeing context of how everybody else interacted around that. So
yeah, I don't know. I understand that a lot of people don't agree with me on this, and which is fine. I choose to deal with FFG more and like I choose just as long as FFG focuses her bullshit just in one direction, her and Chantal can remain in their little mutual battle. Because Chantal's not doing anything about it, right? Chantal goes back and forth.
Yeah. But what I'm saying
at
is,
this point, she's had opportunities.
They've got these contentions with Chantal, and some of those have been in the past, like racial slurs and things or problematic shit that she's done. So they have to keep that same energy, because how would French Ride Girl look if she came out fucking stinking of this shit, and she wouldn't be able to then fucking cast aspersions towards Chantel's
she already stinks with all of her comments about Charlie Gold, and as much as she wants to say that there's no welfare in Canada, we know better.
Yeah, well,
she already stinks.
she's already managed to sweep that one under the rug. She doesn't want a new stink to sweep under, right?
I don't know if she really cares that much, to be honest with you.
Well, I think she does, because she's created this fucking whole lie and brought it out with the timing being now that it's a problem.
Because she wants to redirect people. That's why. She wants to redirect people. That's all.
Yeah.
This is her way. Like I said, as long as she's locked in her battle with Chantal, I don't care much. But this is her starting to drag other people in, and that's when I start to get annoyed with reactors, because they start dragging the audience and other members into their sphere of bullshit, right? And start trying to drag them down.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's wise to do that.
She claims to be kickboxing. Yo, Foxy 8, I need an animation of FFG fucking kicking, little kickboxing kick, to the
with
side.
The little frog legs.
Yes, I need it.
Kicking. Oh
I
my
need
God.
it.
With the frog legs. Could you imagine?
And can we have a hop and then kick? Hop, kick.
Yeah, she does make it hop pretty good. What? See, I don't even pay attention enough for that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Are we sure that she's kicking? And it's not just that the wonky gunt's got in the way so much so that her legs have to fucking go in that direction?
Dude, Clout Fights 2024. I want to watch FFG kickbox Chantal. That'd be funny.
You don't get no clout fights. You get court fights 2024. Remember.
Boo. I want a gunt battle. Was it ever? I don't think the cat is alive. I don't think it has been confirmed.
I don't think it's been alive for a long time.
Show proof of life, so it's both dead and alive. Schrodinger's
living is what living is. I don't think it's been alive for a long time.
We won't know till we open the box.
Poor BBJ. Pass from pillar to post.
Rip.
But you got some learning to do at that age too. Okay, so yeah, it seems to be she's probably around our age.
Okay, like 30s. Okay.
Okay, Jen is early 20s. Rad seems to be in the 30s.
Oh, Jen's early 20s. Okay. But yeah, I fucked up, man. I fucked up too. I mean, I did it when I first streamed. I was getting mad at G-Man or something, and he said something to me, and I called him an F guy once on live. Y'all don't laugh at it all the time and shit, man. It's when I ain't gonna lie, when motherfucker made me really mad, that was like the go-to word and stuff. But like I said, I had a friend talk to me about that. Like, I'll be saying that shit is offensive to me. I was like,
yeah, because growing up is literally what
everybody was saying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 90s, shit. Listen to the rap songs. Listen to the 90s, early 2000s. I'll be listening to old Eminem songs. I'm like, yeah, this would be a dope song to play at the beginning of a stream. And F got, and I'm like, okay, never mind. DMX, 50 Cent. Who else? Who else used to say that? Who used to drop that a lot? I don't think did Jay-Z drop it? I don't think he dropped that a lot.
I'll have to go back.
I listen to old Jay-Z songs and he doesn't drop it, but yeah, DMX said it a lot. Oh my God, 50 M. Yeah, that shit. They used to drop that shit all the time, bro.
That's a good point though. Like times change quite a bit, and the severity of words even, fluctuates.
Oh, and it's just like, yeah, but it's good.
Put in the cabbage said, what about her choosing people to abuse in chat? If you look at it all in context, it's just a bad luck. No, she sounds like she's a dick. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying like that. All I'm saying, I want to know what age group she is, because when you're young, you're an asshole. But if she's older and in our age group and she's doing that type of shit, but she sounds like she needs to take a moment because.
No, I feel like people get angrier when they get older. I can't wait to be a grumpy old lady.
No, I don't know. I think it can go both ways, right? There's people that can be a cantankerous old cunt, we know a dusty one, or you know, people mellow out. Some people just fucking chill the fuck out. You know, they can be feisty and fiery all their lives and then chill the fuck out in the autumn years or whatever you want to call it. You know, I've known it to be the case with both. You know.
No, I
Did
feel
you
like I
say
definitely
you
mellowed out because I was a hothead when I was
You're not getting
younger.
offended at people getting offended?
No, I'm not getting
anymore?
offended anymore.
Actually, I'm the same, Vidal. I've actually calmed the fuck down. Like, I used to be a lot more fiery when I was younger.
I've believe it or not, calmed down.
In any event, like people are telling her this is offensive and she's trying to still, you know, excuse it away in a way. It's like, all right, now's your moment. You can either learn from this shit and go and do what you need to do and stop this kind of behavior or whatever, and maybe get some help if you're targeting people when you're not feeling too hot. But I can understand it more if this is a young person having a lesson taught to them than if it's a person in their old ass age of, like, you know, not old,
like,
you know what I mean, like 35 and up, and you're still making these types of mistakes. Like, nah, bro, you don't, nah.
Yeah, no, yeah,
It's
that's
a
what,
bogus
okay, that
thing
makes
if they
sense.
called
I feel like I said,
Vidal with Jehovah right there. If she was young, she might let it slide a little bit more, but the fact that she can't claim it as being like ignorance or not knowing. But not only that, Nova, it's kind of a moot point because she knew it was wrong, as we established from calling it out with the guy in the restaurant. So that's all a moot point, really. It really fucking is.
Well, she reiterates that like a couple times already.
I'm just saying, it is though, isn't it? It's like well, letting her off the hook, whether it was an age thing or not an age thing. Well, there is no letting off, and she knew it was wrong. It's already been defined. She knew it was wrong, and she called it out to the guy in the Olive Garden.
dare say now, when I was younger, you know, you live, you learn. None of us is perfect. We all probably done said something crazy to somebody at one point or
Live, laugh, love.
another, you know. And you live and you learn, but the point is to learn from that and actually learn why it's wrong. Like I would have never said. Apparently, when my gay friend told me that you shouldn't be saying that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Apparently, I can't. Yeah. Apparently, saying the F word is offensive. Yeah, but no, I learned. I'm like, sorry, you know.
Emotional people don't like me saying this word.
There's certain people that don't like me to say this word.
Yeah, but I feel like there are levels to this, right? So, like for instance, I told you now I understand how my comment back when I was like 20 something, right? Talking about Jehovah's Witnesses could be seen as offensive, right? But at the time, let me tell you, I was very defiant. I was like, that shit was funny. That was a joke. How dare you be offended by a joke, right? But over time, like there came a point when I was kind of like, okay, well, apparently they saw it as not funny, right? Like there's the kind of like levels, and you have to understand that Raven did this interview with Radplat like right after FFG decided to out Radplat like this, right? So I feel like Radplat didn't have a chance to really kind of go through whatever emotions she was dealing with being, you know, outed as like this raging racist that French Fried Girl is making her out to be. So maybe, you know, I will say that I'm going to give her a little bit of grace because she's being outed as something that she probably does not perceive herself to be.
Correct.
And she has to go through the emotions and feel what she has to feel. So maybe, saying apparently is to me.
But I feel like you should have accepted it to a degree in order to like actually apologize.
Right, to be accountable, there has to be that levity that you have accepted that it was wrong, and it apparently undermines that.
Right, but I think she's not there yet because, like I said, I firmly believe she's kind of just going through the motions right now and saying what she needs to say in order to, so people think that she's still a good person.
And as we also define Vidal, like you saying what you said about your thing when you was young with the Jehovah, right? She wasn't that young. She's not that young, whatever, and that's not the actual same experience because let's say this, for example. Imagine if. Like before that instance happened with that Jehovah woman, say like not long before that, you called somebody else out for being derogatory to somebody else that was a Jehovah, and then you went on to go and do that.
Well, I'm not saying age is a factor here. I'm saying she has to go through.
No, but do you see what I'm saying? Imagine that. Yeah. Imagine if you were like And yeah, why are you doing that to that person? Blah blah blah. And then like days later, you went and did the yeah.
Yeah, but we have this one instance. I don't know if she's done this before.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I'm thinking in this one instance, she's still kind of trying to deal with it, right? And she still has to get to that place in her mindset that she recognizes, oh, okay,
Yeah,
maybe this was
she
wrong.
does it on the daily,
Yeah.
or we could give her the good grace to say that this is the one-off thing, but it's still defined as she pulled somebody else up for doing it and then went out and did the same shit. That's kind of hypocritical,
right? But again, because lacking the context, I'm just willing to give her a little grace on that, to be like, okay, maybe
it is probably maybe excuse me, borderline more the point of it being the hypocritical factor than even the racist thing, whether it was condoned, whether they were participating, whether they were complicit to it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the problem as well. The fact is that we know that bit to the story, and then she went and did what she was calling out the guy in the restaurant. That's kind of a bit fishy.
I am going to give Radplat some points here, because she did not bring up FFG's own hypocrisy, right? She focused in on herself, which pretty much this interview was about, right? They didn't derail. They stayed pretty much on task. So I'm gonna give her points there.
And no, it's not been shown with the context, because as we saw in those DMs, it's all just Radplat. Did Radplat, or does she? I don't know, because in this interview, does she go on to explain what was missing from that chat? What were their responses? Were they participating? Were they all yucking it up? Were they all doing the same shit in there? What? Because she hasn't filled in the blanks now, or she has.
I don't remember her filling in the blanks, to be honest.
We haven't gotten any context other than it was a joke.
If it's not been defined from fucking French fried girls lot that fucking want to show just Radplat's side, I want to know that, well, Radplat was in those conversations. She also was in that group chat. So if French fried girl is admitting the fucking fact that they were participating in it, Radplat needs to fucking tell us, well, they were all fucking saying this, and this as well. Not that it makes it correct. Yeah. It gives us more context.
I think, to be fair, Radplat doesn't remember, because she's not in that group chat anymore. She left. So it's up to French Fried Girl and Jen to let us know exactly what
could summarize.
We're never
summarize in a roundabout way, not word for word and quotating the fucking what was said, but say, yeah, they were joining in. They definitely were fucking participating or whatnot, right?
So, I mean, my question too is like, a lot of it is like, it seems to me she's like explaining why she's calling her this. So makes me wonder if people are like asking like, what, like, why are you saying this? But we don't know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're missing a lot.
And it's not being filled in by either camp, by either side. Do you see what I'm saying? So why isn't, if French Fried Girls lot didn't fill the blanks in, and they're willing to leave it all out because maybe they were joining in on it, but has Radplat said, yeah, they definitely were? I'm wondering.
She did not. I don't think she's ever said that they were joining in on it. She has said that Jen was okay with it at the time.
Well, maybe, Radplat, maybe you should make these accusations. Make them show us.
Yeah,
maybe. But I don't think she wants the attention on her like that, which is fair.
Yeah,
which I get. She like I said, I feel like she's saying what she needs to say in order to get it over and done with and to move on. You know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Not slinking off and disappearing and changing her name. She's not screaming like FFG likes to do. You know, oh, where's your cat? Fuck you, I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. She's sitting up here taking her lick.
He's such a goof.
What do I always say on this channel? My chat knows. Say it with me. Everyone makes mistakes.
It's facts. That's true.
How you handle.
Everyone has those days. That was the worst FFG impression I've ever seen. But it was fun.
Yeah, that's true too.
There's too many voices, you guys.
And Raven, once again, I'm not no hate to Raven. You know, Raven's probably cool with this chick, so I mean, she's not gonna be as hard on her as maybe like if she talked to your mama or something like that. But But she's right. Like we just said, everybody makes mistakes. We grow up, we live, we learn. But there's certain, like I said, things that this girl has said that this woman, excuse me, that says that you can tell, like, I'm kind of side-eyeing you.
This is how she speaks. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And she never said this before, but all of a sudden it's like now you got a friend that's Mexican. Now you just dropping out a Mexican and
that's wild.
Yeah.
How sad were you, Kimster, that we didn't get Bieber? Sorry to derail. I was very sad.
You know, you keep talking about how you wasn't raised like that and you never talked like that. But when you got this friend, you all of a sudden started talking like that. Like, would you get possessed by a racist spirit? You know what I'm saying? You got possessed by somebody that fought in the Spanish American War and shit. some old American general,
conquistador and shit.
Right? Just like, what? You just start talking like that? That make no damn sense. Stupid.
Yeah, and then the dog comment, that's a wild thing to say.
Yeah,
like what?
That's all the attention I'm giving. If you have like a question, feel free to ask.
And I'll say that's for the minorities. We all know there's relatives that say crazy stuff about like other groups, right? Caucasian people. I had to tell a relative, like, you need to stop all that shit. That shit you're saying, because we all the same. I told her, like, you get a heart transplant from a white man, and it's gonna beat in your heart just like if you got a heart transplant from a black man. Stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? Take your problems out on the people that's doing whatever to you. Stop painting with a broad brush.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if someone got a heart transplant from like a racist white man, and then as soon as
you gotta make movies about that shit, right?
But then the heart just stopped beating as soon as it went. he was
like a little bit of him in the heart, like, oh, this is wonderful. This is such a strong, fast body. What up, my nigga? Oh no, God, no.
he was that racist that any part that was donated, if it went to a black person, it didn't work.
Yeah, you get his eye, and it just in a black man, it should just go gray. It's just like, what happened?
The fucking foot is gangrene. Or something like that.
I don't know what's going on here. You're compatible. You're perfect compatibility with this man. Why is it? What if you're like half black? Would it like work halfway or something? I had perfect vision out of that. That was blurry. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh my God.
He's a damn BGV. Then you need to speak to a dude named RBR, one of the most racist dudes.
Really?
To RBR. That's not that guy that hangs out with Bull and Betty, is it? That dude will dox you and flag your channel if it's the right one. Anyways, let's get back to it.
Because we are old, Kimster.
I'm not here to get. Well, maybe she didn't.
No, they did. I think I talked about it. They did that on Oz one time. One of the skinheads, he needed a transplant. Like, I don't know if you can transplant your gums, but he had some kind of thing. He had like got a gum transplant. I don't know if that's a real thing. Yeah, and he found out that and the guy, like, they waited to tell him that it was black people's gum. He's like, what? He like took a knife and started scraping them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he got so mad he just started scraping them.
Pretty sure they just graft somewhere else on your own body. You guys are amazing.
Shit. Okay, it's not the same guy. Okay, I'll look him up then. That shit had me dying, bro. I was laughing my ass over that character. Oh man, yeah.
Stella.
Exactly what I would do. Yeah, give a racist dude a black man heart. Nah, I like that. Now you part black.
But now she is. Okay, now she is. And I don't. And again, so you were. This wasn't my point of view. Is like I think a lot of people think this was you in a Discord with somebody that you didn't know. You didn't have. I don't think people realize like you guys actually hung out. This was like a quote unquote legit offline friendship.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't in a Discord just throwing that language around. Like I said, like I've met her many times in person. She's met my boyfriend. Like we used to sit in her apartment and watch FFG streams.
Look, we're friends. I should be able to call her Mexican. Like
Yeah.
that comes to the friendship. Like,
what's a slur between friends?
Yeah, right.
So like
well.
But BGT just admitted he used the F word. Come on now.
BGTV did define that he's got friends that will say certain shit to him, but when they're around other groups of people, don't do that shit, right? So that's probably the case there, right? So if Jen had okayed it, like you okayed it, BGTV, like with your friend, that's all well and good. But again, was it defined in a bigger scope beyond those two people? I don't know. That's because we're lacking that context, like Fidel keeps saying.
Question is like, you know, did she ever let on that it bothered her, or it, you know, was like not funny to her? Because you
No.
can like usually tell that with people.
No, not once.
Okay. Pew Pew Tasha has a good question. Would you use slurs in a joke in the future, even in the same context? Again?
Absolutely not. And like
in public.
like I said, I would
This
even
is what I don't like, this
right
bit
back
where
up.
like she's being walked through it bit by bit like a child. Would you do this? Would you do that? What about this? And have you learned your lesson? And I don't like that bit.
Yeah, that's because the focus is on where it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
That's
but
my
it's also like paint by numbers, right? Of how to fucking conduct yourself as a grown ass adult.
But Radplat said right there that never had Jen told her it was a problem. And Jen can prove us wrong. She's in the group chat still.
Yeah.
You can show us where you actually said it, or where you told someone else that Radplat said this to you and you don't appreciate it.
Prove it.
Yeah.
And even if that, I'm gonna also need proof of other members of that group chat, not just Jen, that if they were okay with it or not, are participating too.
That would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, they can easily prove this wrong, prove Radplat wrong, and say that at some point that this was a problem you discussed before. Because I still don't believe that this was ever a problem.
Yeah. It's
Bitch,
still, I don't
show
think
it.
that it is still. Yeah. Show it. Show the fucking screenshots. Bitch. I can't do that final. Dude. It takes some gusto. I don't have.
Bitch, show it.
DC said that shit with her chest.
Joe, do you scare yourself if you do too good of a Bridget impression?
Who, me?
I'm just asking.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh, God.
In the same friend group doing it, I would say that's not funny. Believe me, it's never funny.
Look, it took me to learn 35 years old to know that this is a problem. You shouldn't be doing it either, you know? Like, what? No, I'm just saying that's what she'd be yelling at. Like, I just learned that this is a bad thing. Don't do it again. You're like, what?
Fucked up.
I mean, and that don't even mean shit, because she corrected the guy according to her in the restaurant and still said all the shit that she was saying.
Yeah, it's all facts. Fucking facts. Right. You're right. Right. What? Apparently. Yeah.
You learn from it. You're taking accountability. Hold on. Let me go get some pearls.
Okay, every time you guys say apparently, I think of that stupid little like roller coaster kid getting interviewed. Apparently. I just can't. Every time.
To put on in clutch. Oh my God.
I'm
understand.
I don't like that comment. Like Steph, I outlined that where Raven says about your pearls to clutch. Well, yeah,
I missed it.
there are some people's pearls to clutch, Raven. That's the thing. There's nuance in this, right? And as a white woman, it's not for you to define if it's, worthy of clutching pearls or not. Like,
Is she doing that because this is FFG, or is she doing that because Raven genuinely doesn't believe this is something worthy of pearl clutching? See, I don't know. See, I feel like sometimes what happens is people put these situations together. You got to remember, because this is coming from FFG. I know Raven does not like FFG. A lot of people do not like FFG, and will be quick to dismiss something that FFG says, which I think is fair, because she's not the best source for things. However, I don't know where this is coming from with Raven. I think it could just be because this is French Fried Girl.
Yeah, which is my problem with it, right? Like, as a little side note, I'm just like,
yeah,
it's not for you to define, and don't say that. Maybe, like, if people want to be offended, everyone's got the right to be. If people don't want to be offended, everybody's got the right to be, and others shouldn't define. Like you said, that's your contention with this shit, right?
Yeah. It's people telling others how they should feel about something.
Right.
Yeah.
So projecting, don't be clutching your pearls about something, is kind of just doing that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with presenting that and making it apparent. Like, hey, we see that this is someone who's trying to direct.
No, but when I make the point of white women talking about racist stuff is hard to navigate. But the one thing a white woman shouldn't ever fucking do is be dismissive when it comes to
True.
racism. And what
Very
Raven
true.
just did there with that comment was very fucking much just that, dismissive. And I don't like it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Right. What? Apparently, yeah.
You learn from it. You're taking accountability. Hold on, let me go get some pearls to put on in clutch. Oh my god.
I'm
Because
trying.
understand, while context and like, there's more to this, right?
See, all right.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, go.
Then where is it? Of course, there's more to it, but I want to see it.
Okay, I get it. Like maybe Raven Star, maybe they're cool, whatever. It is not for Raven. This is hilarious to me because it's not for Raven Star to tell people, "Hey, y'all need to chill the fuck out," because she's taking accountability for it. What is Raven Star? Is she a white woman?
Yeah, she's white. She said
okay,
it.
so then it's not for her to take. It's not for her to absolve.
I told her she's the racist delegation.
Right, Nova, I agree. I agree with what
she's absolve of racisms, you know. Oh, PV talks over with the $10 that Rad was being shielded by Raven, and I have told Raven this in a different setting. Rad would have been faced with a much different reaction if not for Raven's live under rules to be respectful to Rad. Oh yeah. Oh, I know it. Like let her have been like I said, let her have been in here, or let her have been in like Yo Mama. People would have been going the fuck off on her ass. Both show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't get yeeted from the chat because she told you to be. Hey, why are we catering to her fucking feelings anyways? Then why isn't this a recorded video where you just got to say what you had to say and then put it out?
Exactly.
Why do a live if you're not going to allow people to like kind of dig in her ass a little bit? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but how productive is it? That's my question. How productive of a conversation is it when you just got people just going off, you know, calling her names and stuff like that? How useful is that? I don't think it's useful. I don't think what FFG did was useful. I don't think it's a worthy conversation because you get nothing out of it. Now, I understand there's a fine line between coddling, which some people feel that Raven did, and just having people going off in chat, you know. And I feel like in this instance we haven't figured out the line. I listened to the interview. I didn't actually watch chat, so I didn't really see if there were people being blocked or anything. But from what I heard, it felt like it was, you know, it's kind of fair. Was it nice on Radplat's side? Sure, but I feel like the information got out there. However, there are some people who do feel like she wasn't pushed hard enough, and I don't know what we're missing. The only thing I know we're missing is just the context.
I kind of agree, and I even used the term coddling myself earlier, and maybe I'll backpedal from that and say this much. Maybe that's a bit harsh. Maybe it wasn't a coddling, but it's definitely a walking through the process of it all. You know what I mean? Holding the hand and I understand, like, you know, she felt sympathetic towards Radplat and was like, look, I'll be up here, I'll hold your hand for it and protect you as much as I can or whatnot, and tell people to be respectful. But but I think all that dismissive shit and the clutching the pearls and stuff, that I've got a problem with that more so than like any sort of hand holding or coddling.
Yeah, we be chatting, and we're an hour and 45 minutes into their video.
Few people who's been saying it, Nicole, Taylor, or a bunch of me, you, we all been picking her fucking thing apart. People should be able to fucking bring that up in the chat, you know, in my opinion. Because
and it's not for Raven to sort of like forgive her. You know what I mean? Like, she's not at the head of the Mexican delegation at this point. You know,
right? Shit.
She's fine, guys. No.
Let the gringo in, you know.
I told you I was discombobulated.
I'm a YouTube live streamer.
Yeah, we are fucking chatty. But in all honesty, we knew that this was going to be meaty, right? So we've covered. It's like a double header. We started off with Al, and we moved on to this.
We always do double headers
anyway, and then we've had multiple people, Steph, Vidal on panel. So there's like multiple opinions. So it's going to take longer. And we knew that this was going to be, you know, no mean feat to take on like this as a discussion. And there is a lot of grey fucking matter here to fucking go over because it isn't just black or fucking white, right? Hence the title.
And my very elaborate description.
Don't be La Raven.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Are you in that live?
You like
too?
it?
I think Did I watch? No, I didn't watch this night. I was watching it maybe the day after. And like I said, I wanted to do this. Get ready. We're also going to shout out to Farida and Zena. We're also me and Nova. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if maybe tomorrow, but maybe we'll do it later in the week. We're going to go over that
Speaking
cowboy
of
dog deal where
edging.
she was shitting on Middle Eastern men being a Middle Eastern woman, and then we'll go over the stuff that Little Miss No Madness was saying. Then someone graciously took the time to mesh all the ignorant shit that No Madness has been saying over the past months into a 28-minute video for us to go over. So
let's go.
Yes, we got some new stuff going on, and I need to hit Ella. Also hit me up. We're gonna get back to the video. Ella
You're
also hit me up because she's
welcome.
been in contact with the Lady Rev and still chatting too. So we got some stuff coming. We got some things in the pipe, so it's gonna be good. So let's go.
Absolutely. Yeah, like not fucking cool. I told her that I was like, she's not sitting
So
up here.
wait. So this live stream was basically this. No.
Yes.
Dad, don't do it again.
Yes.
Okay, it's fine, guys. It's fine. She's not racist anymore, guys. She's
It's
not racist.
okay. It's all right, guys. Stop being sensitive, all right?
Oh, God, Nicole said something about white.
I agree with that description, but I also agree with it started with a look over there, not over here.
Yeah. Again, I am stuck. I can't tell if this is more because this is all because of FFG, where you feel the need to be kind of dismissive of things that she says because you can't tell what's truth and what's fiction with her.
Yeah.
Or if it has to do with the racial nature of it. I can't tell. So I'm reluctant to say that Raven has
maybe it's a handful of all of it. You know what I mean? It's maybe
it's a mix. It's a
something.
mix of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we'll never know. Prove it, FFG.
Yeah, prove
drop
it.
The DMs.
Make us all look wrong. Make us all look bad.
Oh man.
Being like, fuck you, I did nothing wrong. She's like, no, I absolutely did do something wrong. And going forward, all you can do is give a person grace and see what their behavior is going forward.
No, and that's why, like I said, actually being able to push on.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, you don't have to give a person grace. In all honesty, that's incorrect. You don't have to do anything. But the thing is, the proof is in the fucking pudding, right? So again, rather than professing things with our mouths and saying, I'm this, I'm that, your actions speak for you. So let's just keep it fucking there.
This is interesting to me because this is exactly what they did with Hussey. Because they actually had a discussion with Hussey on stream. It was
yeah.
Yeah, it was Nova, Miss Parker, I think Yato was on stream, and Alex was on there. And they had a whole conversation. And that's where, when they had worked things out with Hussey. And it wasn't until we had the falling out when Hussey showed that he did have some racial motivations in some of the things that he said. And then they were like, okay, well, yeah, we can't mess with you anymore because, we gave you a chance.
Yeah, you gave him the benefit of the doubt and his actions proved exactly, Vidal.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, that's when me and you first started talking, if you remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll call her a bitch or nothing, but kind of give her some pushback on some of the things she says and hear her response. And some people might be like, okay, but that what she said, what about she said about her mom and not being raised this way, and then that little apparent
Yeah, that's a good point. Like some of the with allowing at least them to read the chat or show what's being said, you get their response and you get further insight into how the situation actually was, which we didn't really get here. We got nothing. We got edged.
We did get edged. We couldn't even get context to any of the comments.
Yeah. There will be no answer at the end of the stream, you guys.
There will be no edging for me. My cock is far too big for any cage.
I cannot. There is no thesis, Kayla.
Oh God, there's no thesis.
There's no thesis.
Oh,
it's a lost live stream.
Remember, the B word's not as bad as the N one.
There's too many bad words.
little snide ass apparently.
You're gonna say something?
How much more have we got of this? Is this mainly the main meat of it? I'm kind of worn out now.
I do not know.
I
Steph
know,
went to
but
bed.
it feels like it's been a long stream and I'm tired. And it's 4 a.m.
It has been a long stream.
It has. We are approaching the 5-hour mark, everybody.
And I think we've covered most of the ground. And until more blanks are filled in and more context given, all we can do is
look, it just says
speculate or
content.
play devil's advocate and say it could be this way, it could be that way, or whatever the ways, right? Until then. Anyway, that was an enjoyable discussion. It was yeah, I don't regret having it. Like overall, I think I don't think
it's good to
we
talk
had
about
every
this
fucking
shit.
5 minutes either. Like, you know, like let's not hone in on just this shit because it all becomes that. And we've had that in this community far too fucking much anyway, you know.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up, Adele.
Well, thank you for having me, ladies. I'm gonna let you do your outro.
Thank you so much,
All right.
Adele.
Back
Thank you,
to
darling.
chat now. Just kidding. Thank you for coming up. And to Steph too.
Well,
and for all of you in chat participating in the discussion.
And
appreciate everyone's comments.
And if you're not already subscribed to BGTV, please go do so. Thank you, BGTV, for letting us share your shit. Appreciate you.
Yes. Are you booing because it's over? It's over. Bummer. We have to go sometime.
4 a.m.
See, it's 9 p.m. for me. I feel great.
This is why we only do it once a week, right?
It was a rush to get here for me.
Out, like on replay. If you come watch the replays and you're like, shit, this is a 5-hour stream. Well, we only stream sometimes like once a week, maybe sometimes once every 2 weeks. Pushing this shit out for yourself. Watch half of it if you want, whatever, come back to it. You know, it is what it is. We don't have time to do multiple streams. Sorry.
Yeah. Life be life and still.
Yes, it does.
You got an outro for this?
Okay, I'm not irritated with Raven at all. I'm not irritated with her. It's a hard thing to navigate for her, you know, as well. I think she was trying to do the best for Radplat, like I say, like whether it's a bit of coddling or holding her hand and walking her through it and trying to protect her because she knew that the backlash could be very much fucking real. And let's be honest, she didn't know who was going to come in the chat. There could have been people from French Fry Girls Mob and all that. So I understand that the like being hesitant in that sense, you know, like there could have been way more trouble. So what she was saying on stream, you know, cause and effect in that sense. And the fact is that she had, you know, some very real questions asked by Pew Pew Tasha. Was good. There was some criticism, you know, in that sense, and it was addressed. There's a few bits and pieces that I think she could have done better. Yeah, of course. That's the same with all of us, right? I'm sure that people can say that about me, Little Boots, all of us. Like, this is what I say. We all miss steps and we can all be criticized, you know? I'm not irritated with anyone, honestly. I would only ever be irritated with myself if I miss a step. Does that make sense? Like, we should all be, like, you know, accountable for ourselves. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, I'm here to be a talking head right now. Y'all listening. I want to listen to other people be talking heads. Let's talk about it. You know? Gotta chit chat to get to the bottom of things, in my opinion.
I'm all talked out.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Thank you so much for everyone who is still here. You guys are awesome. Hell yeah.
Yes,
sorry we always do double headers.
We appreciate you all, and we appreciate everyone, you know, being able to have a bit of healthy discourse and whatnot. It's not that deep. Go watch who you like, you know, and whatnot. Just hold people to a higher standard. That's all we're saying. And Kate Winslet, I couldn't do the Michael Jackson thing for you, but the outro, you can have this instead. Bye.
Night, guys.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would've let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll all be fine. Cause nothing's ever black and white. I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I just had to write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time.